Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, normally I'd spend some time sitting there talking about whatever the hell I was doing, and there you go. That was the answer of it. Kale just decided, he was like, oh, he's like, I'm taking this. He's like, I'll just take this chair, and then that's it. Ooh. What's that? Yeah, you want it? Yeah, come on, come grab it. Oh, well, here, I'll hand it to you. What? He's already said hi. Hello, creature. Hello, creature. He's like, why would you leave me? He wanted to demo his murder skills. Yeah, he did. Well, he's putting on a clinic, right? He's put on a clinic real quick, showcasing his skills. First birthday in a long time you completely enjoyed, but happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Zaris. Happy birthday to you. Which is what, tomorrow? Yesterday? 4 days yesterday to now? Today? To yesterday? To time? To time? We double dip? Who we double dipping? Oh, he already left. Don't worry, he's already gone. He's already the man has left. He blessed us, and while he was there, I was like, "That's right, earn your keep, earn your keep. Got to do it." They're calling it the Citizen Kane of attacking a colorful string toy. I look at the protagonist of this game, and I'm glad that I've got like my hair is almost as long as theirs. My hair's just like falling apart, so it's not nearly as exciting. Looks like a mushroom. Hell yeah, I want to laugh. Hit me with it. Yeah, I do. Damn. Oh, no, straight up. No, they were. Straight up. 100%. My stream lagged? My birthday? It was yesterday, yeah. Oh, yeah, we sang your birthday song. Shit. Did you miss it? I have to do it again. I gotta go again. Said it was the first birthday you enjoyed in a while, which is awesome. I'm glad to hear it. We did. We got cat cam. Yep. It's pretty rare we get like full cat cam. Erica didn't fail at make peek, and I was like, that actually sounds like a good idea. But I had saw earlier that Heartworm came out, and I remember I was like, I think I'm just gonna play that when it comes out, and try to just do it before. I figured we'd do it before we hit the wave of, hey, I saw blank do that, and I was like, shit. I guess let me jump on this because I think we first saw this game back in 2020. The listing for it, but I think originally was from 2020, if I remember correctly. Like every time I plugged the game in, it was like, oh yeah, 2020. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I guess it's been 5 years. Speaking of 5 years, dude, you know, the best thing to ever get a letter from is the IRS. And I was actually talking to my tax guy earlier. I left a message for him, and there was actually a really funny interaction from the lady there, who was probably around 30-ish. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna email him this, and this, and she's like, oh. She's like, that'll be great. We actually prefer that. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, she's like, we have a lot of old people who come here. She's like, and they don't really know what email is. And I'm just like, oh my God. She's like, you don't sound old. I was like, oh, don't worry. I am old. I was like, but I just pretend I'm not. I was like, there you go. There's not an opposite of the riot command. Oh, for if it's like normal? Well, don't worry. Once we get to the video game, it won't be normal. You just have to be patient. You don't sound old. She was really nice, though. Matter of fact, his office is generally pretty nice. Anyway, my favorite thing is to get a letter from the IRS. Erica goes outside to kindly go get the mail. She's like, I'm gonna go grab this. She's like, all right, don't panic. She's like, I got a letter from the IRS. I was like, my God. I was like, what is that underfunded shit show sending me now? I was like, they're all paid up on every... Because let me tell you something. If you own your own business and it's like your primary source of income, and I mean like your full-time job. I'm not talking about like maybe like a small gig thing, not too bad. But like if it's like your full-time job, doing your taxes for it is like the biggest disaster ever. It is so stupid, and I swear to God, because the IRS operates at the speed of nothing, you will get messages about stuff that is like 40 years in the past. So get this shit. I got a unique letter from the IRS for 2019. And it says, it's like, we saw that you paid taxes for 2019. Like, you sent us a payment, and it showed the amount. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that is the amount I paid you guys in 2019. I have records of this. It's like, but we never got your tax return. I'm like, what do you fucking mean you never got? How would you have never gotten it? It had to be filed to see what the fucking number was. And I had a CPA do it, and he sent you everything else. And we have, I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you never got it? I'm like, you had to have gotten it. Because, like, how else would I have known to pay you this money? I was like, but that's a very specific amount that I sent you that you would have had to have just, really? So I've never gotten that one before. I've gotten all kinds of them from them before. That's like, oh, hey, you paid, I don't know, 4,000 something in taxes or whatever. But actually you owed 4,482 because we found some income somewhere else that you didn't. I'm like, what? I'm like, if you fucking knew, why didn't you just tell me? That's the shit that's so busted about. They're like, oh, oopie poopy discrepancy because we found some hidden like 1099 that you didn't know of where you made like $300 here and you didn't realize it and you didn't file that because it was something you'd forgotten about or some dumb shit. Oh, you owe us a little bit more money. I got one time. Y'all, I'm not even kidding. It was for $18. I'm not even kidding. It was $18 and they sent me a fucking CP 1000, whatever the fuck number that stupid thing is. And I'm just like, seriously? I'm like, oh yeah. I was like, God forbid you don't get your $18 that you found like some other income that I was unaware of or some shit. I'm like, cool. That's really fun. That's my favorite. I got one recently that they overpaid my overpayment and I have to give money back. I'd be like, dude, give these nuts. Like, you fucked up. You should have been like, oh, you should have checked it. There's an in-game cutscene here that I've not watched yet. It's just been kind of available. We're gonna watch it together because I caught a glimpse of it and it looked like Reboot. Like, why'd you tore your shirt on backwards? You silly. I think you still have time to turn it right side up. Nah, it's over. Yeah, old John Tax. No, Erica had a good idea. Her idea was to do a few rounds of peak for like... Or Jigakuro and Erica, they worked together on this. They were like, do a couple hours of peak and then maybe rim it up. And that was a good idea. And the only reason we're not doing that is because Heartworm came out. And I was like, I guess I need to do that. So... because I am excited for this, but that also sounded like a good idea. So maybe we do that tomorrow because that might be fun. Because we could peek it up for a couple hours because peak will drain the shit out of you. So doing that for like 2 hours is probably a good call, and then maybe doing some Rimathan. I've learned a lot about Rimathan the last few days. I decided to read into things that I was not as. You know what's funny is like I came across like some general like hot tips. There's stuff that like I do in Rim that doesn't make its way into those like hot Rim tips you might tip to tippity tip. So I basically learned nothing from those. But there's like several things that I do that are actually in those videos that people mentioned. And I was like, oh shit, dude, I didn't know this was like hot tech. I didn't know this was hot tech. So I thought that was pretty cool. Didn't Peak add cannibalism? God, I hope so. That's probably a mod to eat each other, I would imagine. Peak doesn't strike me as a game where you gotta eat your friends by default. Square spaceships are peak, I guess. No, those aren't the things that I'm talking about, like weird stuff. That was added last week. Oh, that's scary. That is scary. $18 is not worth the time the IRS agents. Nah, man, that's the only time it is worth it because they don't have the money to go after like. They don't have the money and funding and shit to go after like the turbo. Like I've said before, when you got like a fucking quadro billionaire and they're not paying taxes, they can afford. This sounds so stupid, but like this is the way it works in my head, and I know how this is how it works, and it drives me crazy. They can afford to basically pay a fucking fall guy, like they could pay a CPA like $16 million to fudge the fuck out of their taxes. Because if that dude gets caught, he's got 16 million. So he'll probably be able to pay his way to lawyer out of whatever, right? So if CPA man number 400 gets fucking caught like flubbing it for billionaire as their CPA, they either they'll also just take the fall sometimes. Because it's like, I mean, it's $16 million that I got for doing these taxes. Because that's nothing to these jackasses. So like with like the billions. So like they'll just pay somebody so much fucking money to fudge their taxes. And so they just keep getting away with it. It's just the most ridiculous shit because it's like, so somebody's not gonna fucking like risk prison time for like $14,000, right? But if you're like, oh dude, I'll pay you like $17 million to do my taxes because that's fucking chump change because I made 1.8 billion last year or some shit. Of course they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck it, dude. Yeah, I'll cook those books for you, no biggie. Like, it's like the people that just like murder people for money. It's like, oh, you're paying me like fucking $29 million to do this? Like, yeah, that's probably worth whatever. That level of money is disgusting. This shit's just stupid. Anyway, taxes are but gotta pay them. Anyway, getting that was so stupid. It's like, hey, we saw that you gave us thousands of dollars, but we didn't get your return. I'm like hell you fucking did. How would you have not gotten it? And also 2019. This isn't like 2023 or something. No. 6 years ago. 6 years. And now they're like, oh, we didn't get it. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you didn't get it? Like they are. Exile makes a delicious lasagna. I wish there were more cheer motes. I wish I could upload more. That way you could make more lasagna. But the problem is the emotes that I upload for cheer motes, they don't animate, which is really stupid. So if you do like the nah or like the old school like nah or any of those things, like they don't animate in the cup, and I've never understood why. Yeah, they probably did. They probably lost the record and they're just like, you got it? I'm like, fuck yeah, I've got it. I've got it digital and my CPA has it because I don't fuck around with this shit. Ever since I got like that, just I guess the mountain of letters back in like 2018, 2019, and they're like, by the way, you've never paid taxes. I was like, I did. I didn't know I needed to file them this way though, because the system's so fucking confusing. God, fucking peak cannibalism, dude. On God, for real. Just don't get caught. Yeah, just don't get caught. I mean, that's the billionaire strategy. They literally won't get caught because they'll just defer to their CPA. They'll be like, oh, my CPA did it. They're the bad man. I paid you 18 million. Just take the fall. And they're like, oh, tax fraud, slap on the wrist. Cushy prison where you get like a TV and a fucking iPad for fucking 3 years. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would. Oh, that cup is very very engorged. Yeah, sorry about yesterday too. I like barely slept the night before, and I finally like dozed off around like it was like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I was so tired.
Attention, citizens.
Oh,
nuclear strike.
Oh, you got one of those spill ones too that just like falls over.
The area at your
Jeez
earliest
Louise,
convenience.
the fin bomb. I still like the fin bomb. Like, yeah, I think those are nice. I like that. That's good stuff. I need to change it to like more of like a flame thing. Thank you, Iwake, for the 2076. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the cup before somebody does something ridiculous because you killed it. Because I forgot to the other night, and it sat in the middle of the screen for like the entire stream, and I was like, maybe that's a little bit. I was like, maybe that's a little too long. Thank you, Iwake, for the 2076. I like to think that Kale made that money. So he earned his keep. Thank you, Wiggy, for gifting out a sub to Shrek's uncut 14-inch. What the fuck? 12-inch hog? Why is it the smaller one? The 14-inch hog was the true one. Also, Mango, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Hope you're doing all right. Then Dogma with the 96 months. Just gritty goosing all over the place. One of the best emotes to be added to Twitch in a long, long time. And watching everybody steal it was kind of sad. That's still one of the weirdest things, is like Gritty Goose is so funny because it's a by very definition, the goose could not do the gritty. It does not have the correct components to do so. So it just like shoving out its wings and just kicking its little dangly feet is like the funniest shit. Because that's not the griddle. The griddle involves usage of the knees and a little bit of bending, and he really can't do that because he's a goose. So seeing these people who are like, oh, I'm gonna make my mascot do the griddle, but it's the exact same way, and it's like, that doesn't make sense because yours has joints. It could actually do it could bend and it could do the griddle. I saw one that was a gorilla. I'm like, literally the gorilla could do this. It could bend a little bit and it could fucking hit that gritty. I was like, but you just got like, now he's just like shoving his hands forward for whatever reason, which makes it more just look he's doing this. Like, all right. That is true. It is basically changing perfection. I thought at a few points, I was like, we should make our own griddle. And then I was like, I'm not going to do that. Because like, you know what? Can I hit the gritty for you? Oh, like Gritty Goose style? Yeah, because he's just like... kicking his doing like a little kick. Yeah, that's all he's doing. Yeah, doing the forklift. There you go. Who would win, 100-bit sized gorillas or Twitch affiliates program? Well, they said they were killing the affiliate program a while ago, right? Because they're like, monetization for all. I'm like, wasn't that the affiliate program? Wasn't that there to like filter out folks who like never streamed? Or some shit, like, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the hell anything. I don't know what the hell anything's doing ever again. Detura, thank you for the 34 months and welcome back aboard the bus. Also, thank you guys again for decorating the cup, and thank you, Iwake, for destroying it, and thank you, Detura, for the 34 billion years. Should make a Gresno dab, but whenever they dab, they smash the face off a desk. That would do it. That would do. Jigakura, that's so many words, man. What am I supposed to do with this? There might be more words than there are characters in that link. Actually, that's for sure. Still a lot of characters in that link, though. You can earn it. You can earn without being an affiliate, but you need to be an affiliate or higher to get paid, it sounds. Ugh. The fine? I'm gonna charge you a fine for being a bitch. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Yagi. Yeah, Pink put that together a while ago. That was actually part of a kind of running idea that we had to do miscellaneous background start thingies that were like kind of lo-fi versions of other things. Which we've been using this one for a while because it's good. And then Nick didn't come back for 14 hours. Don't think Jigakuro is linear enough to be a fine. Demand the cat tax be paid. We had full cat tax. We had Kale was just sitting in the chair when I started the stream. I couldn't even start. So guess who finally got their Switch 2 last night? Bill Clinton. Nick, do you think electricians listen to AC/DC or is it something more current? I was curious where you were going with that. I had a feeling it was going to be a shocking reveal, so I'm glad to see it was there. So I applied to a remote job, but it lists the HQ as being in Charleston, South Carolina. I've had 2 people recommend me, so it's like, who wants to bet the system doesn't work, and I never hear anything. Charleston's pretty cool. It's probably one of the more interesting things. Erica's company is technically out of Charleston. Stay safe, Coonzer. Everything will be all right. Simply yell at the storm and tell it to leave. Please support Boing Boing. Get all the day's post in one ad-free email for just $5 a month. Oh, okay. I got it. I was wondering what this link was from Deranged when I opened it. I was very afraid. I was like, what is Boing Boing? I interviewed at a place that was basically a scam. Oh, you mean most job interviews? Because that's what they be doing now? Just scamming it up? They're just like, oh, what if we just cheat? I'm gonna go ahead and pop a couple of these really quick because for some weird ass reason, they're just broken until I run 2 of them. And I don't know why. But then they're fine. Except for those times where it's like 0.0 something. I'm like, okay. I'm thinking the information's bad, but if you do, that'd be cool. If it's anything involving South Carolina, Erica probably knows it. She's like a wizard. She's a wizard with the Carolina, the Southern. Oh, the Carol. Yeah, I got one of those like spam. There've been a lot more of these lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed, especially here. There's a spam text message going around. I wish I hadn't reported it as spam because I wanted to read it, but it was like, "Hello, citizen." It was like, you can go remit payment to SCDMV.DEGRD or something like that. Your car fines are unpaid. They're like, please pay us at the following link, which is the most like scam looking link ever. And it's like, if you don't, you're gonna lose your car. And I was just like, I already lost it. Thank you though. So I was like, I already lost my little car this year, but thank you though for rubbing salt in the wound. Scam master number scam. I wish they had a contact number so I could call and be like, my car. Where do I send the money? And then like as soon as they start like if they like start reading me some shit, they'd be like, hello sir, ma'am, or madam, please remit payment to .com to scdmv.greenwich meantime.com/but. And I just be like, and as soon as I'm like, okay, I was like, okay, who do I need to address this to? And they'd be like, that's Etsy. Just interrupt them every single time they start saying words. Just hit them with that note, that god awful sound. Just. I got a spam text today that said Trump removed from office, and for a brief moment I saw a light in the never-ending tunnel before I realized I was merely being scammed again. Oh man. No, thank you, sir. I'm already full from my first serving of Carlos. Thank you very much. It's actually that one, like almost specifically. Holy shit, MASH had that shit on lock. Like that's it. It just has South Carolina snuck in there. And it's just as dumb as this. This one's arkansas.gov-lkits.date/pay. I love /pay. Like, oh god, okay. /pay the fine. They're like, oh, we take ye car. I'm like, bro, I don't have car anymore. I was like, there's like nothing worth buying right now because everything's like $1 million. So I've just like, given up the hope. My dad fell for one of those because he's a dumbass. How old is your dad, Gator? Because like, I swear to God, man, I don't know what it is. After a certain age, they'll just do it. 72. Yep, that dead on. I mean it's not just as they've been like 70 to 80. Like I remember when I was working at Butt Buy back in like 2010 to like 20 whatever. So these people were younger. They were like 50 something, 60 something, still falling for it. They would come in and they would be like, this thing said that I could like win free penis. And I clicked it and I said yes. And then I'm like, oh, that's not a big deal. We can get rid of it. Then I also gave it my credit card number. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. You could charge an electric car in your garage overnight on a standard outlet, and it doesn't even take that long. What? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, you can. What? Wait, what? Dude, did I say something about electric car? Oh, dude, this is one of those moments where I'm like, I don't know what I was talking about a minute ago, and I feel like that 72-year-old guy, like I'm about to fucking pay money. I didn't. So good. I'm saying electric cars are worth it. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, for sure, they're just expensive. I just can't really afford any of them. When you start running you infomercials that are like, save a bit today, subscribe or donate to bits, keep the lights on in your home. God, I do like that. I like the misinformation of that. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good, dude. Feels pretty good. I see something about Zootopia too. No, Fennec, you're good, man. You're good. No, I'm not like, I was just confused because I thought that I had said some crazy shit about electric cars, and I was like, when did I say that? So I thought that like my brain was like, I was like, oh, did I say something about it? No, that's good. You're right. That is totally worth it. I'm not picking on you. I was just confused. I thought I had said something about it because like you were like, well, electric cars are worth it. I'm like, what? I was just confused. It's okay. That had nothing to do. You're totally fine. I was just thinking that I had said something I didn't say. I was like, oh my God, I don't know what happened in the last like 5 minutes. I encounter people who send their money to their Facebook friend they believe to be a real NFL cheerleader who needs money. Isn't the US government like, please Venmo us money right now? Aren't we there? Don't they have like a little go fuck yourself or something? That's pretty cute. Ah, yes, go give them money at gofuckyourself.com. Oh, nice, since May. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gofuckyourself.com. Just remember the words of Charlie Kelly from Always Sunny. I don't need your trophies or your gold. I just want you all to know to go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Ugh. I love the fact that entire scene was apparently, well, not the entire scene, but most of that was improv, and it's just Charlie just sitting there just playing the fucking keyboard, and it's just fucking, I don't need your trophies or your gold. I just want you all to know to go fuck yourself. And he's like got all this shit all over his face, and he's just like hammering that fucking keyboard like it owes him money. Oh my god. What a blessing on this earth. All right, we're gonna read Jigakuro's words here because he got some words that they said. It said, character concept, the best trick archer in the world. The trick to which is that he's not actually an archer at all. He's a speedster and he can't aim for shit. Every time he takes a shot, he just grabs the arrow, runs over to what he wants to stick, then runs back before anybody can see him move. He's on a team with Heat Vision Man, who's not actually Heat Vision, it's another speedster. He just glares at people, then runs over and punches them in his back before they can see him move. The entire team is actually just composed of speedsters who all use their speed in different ways and they pretend otherwise in front of their teammates. The only speedster on their team is actually a teleporter. They all have imposter syndrome because no matter how fast they speed up, they still can't see him move. He's a real speedster, they all think. I'm just a washed up fast guy who needs to pretend I'm a different kind of hero, so I'm so scared he'll tell the others. Coming to Marvel Phase 5, Anxiety Squad. The most true words of all of this, outside of what, you know, Shield Floss is saying. I thought it was Shield Floss, it's Shield Floss. Otherwise called Squid Pope. Is I believe Marvel's Anxiety Squad. And this was Deranged. This was Saturn devouring his son. Nice. This is one of those things where you gotta like somewhere with this you have to like probably post that like these consoles were probably no longer functioning or something like that, because crazies will be like, oh my god, you destroyed these great consoles that everybody loves or something. That's good though. I do like that. God, the Saturn looks so stupid sometimes, which is really weird. I want to know how they made that coom. That's disgusting. Probably hot glue or something. And then there was this from Jigakuro that said, in Zootopia 2, 2025, Officer Judy Hopps punches her partner Nick Wilde in the stomach over a small joke about how she styles her ears as a reference to how at least 40% of police are domestic abusers. Good. It's good. It was good. It was a good link. It was good. It was a good link. It was very good. Gonna do poor Judy Hopps. Where's the misinformation, Dolphin? What are we talking about? Dude, I forgot that Thunderbolts like happened. Do y'all remember that like weird thing that some of you probably don't, but do you remember that like weird bug I was getting where I couldn't scroll through my event list and it would keep like snapping back up to the top? Do y'all remember that? That's gone. When OBS updated, there was nothing in the notes about that anywhere, but I guess browser sources, there was just some issue where like, or docs specifically would just like snap back when scrolled. That's just not happening anymore. Cause like it was right here, basically like I would scroll down and it would instantly like snap back up, but that doesn't happen anymore. I don't know what happened. I showed it one night and I remember y'all being like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, good question. I have no idea. Because there is no anything ever that makes sense ever in existence. I had to change the stream playlist again because I kept getting this like persistent like copyright thing, but it didn't say what song it was. It was, I guess, like a sample that was in one of the songs, and I was so fucking tired of hearing it. So I had to unlist the last two RimWorld VODs, and since I had to edit them in it, because I'm so sick of seeing that thing. So I think I found the offender. So I took those down, so I stopped getting fucking notifications on it. And but if you didn't see those, they're already up on the VODs channel. And since I already had them up because I had to edit them anyway, I edited out breaks and some of the intro and shit. No, it wasn't RimWorld. It wasn't in RimWorld. It was something in the... Yeah, if a VOD ever disappears from Twitch, it means I unlisted it or just removed it and moved it over to YouTube. specific cases where I guess it just didn't make it over there because I forgot or something. But normally those aren't probably very important VODs, or nothing was like super whatever. If it just somehow doesn't make it over there, or it was like littered with whatever. But I know some people don't like it when I cut out like the beginnings and stuff like that. But sometimes if it's in there, I don't want to like cut, because then like the beginning of the stream would have like no context for certain things, because like I'd have to like cut a piece out, and it'd be like in a story, and then the next like 20 minutes is me like talking about the story, but like the story got cut out because there was like some weird copy. I was like, whatever, let me just start at the game. I was like, because I don't know where the hell this is, and I did figure out, I think, what song it was. There was another one too that kept popping up, and this one hasn't popped up again. But it was some dude, I guess, that had a sample for something, and his name was Masta Roshi. And I'm like, the irony that I'm getting a copyright notice from a dude named Masta Roshi, which is a stolen name from Dragon Ball. And yet then they're claiming that I'm stealing some sample from them. I'm like, okay, Masta Roshi. I'm like, cool. I was like, I like where you got your name. Where'd you get that from? Did you find that at the bargain bin? Bargain bin of stolen names? From miscellaneous anime from the 1990s? But I think that offending song is now also gone, so I don't have to deal with that. It's gotten a lot more annoying lately. I've told you guys about this a little bit, but like, yeah, some of the copyright crap has gotten so stupid. It was like the other night, nom-linked, I think, something, and I was like, dude, I know for a fact this is gonna fucking trigger the thing, and I'm just like, I'm so sick of having to like edit those out. And it's because it used to be like, if it was like a minute, we could get away with it. Now you can't even like get away with it now. It's just like, oh, hey. It's like, we got this. Do you want to edit it out? Also, sometimes it's like, this doesn't cause a problem for your video yet. And I'm like, thank you for yet. I'm like, sweet. I was like, I really like yet. I was like, that's just some good verbiage. YouTube's gonna be like, in order to use this, you're gonna have to upload a picture of your photo ID. I'd be like, okay, that's cool. They'd be like, give us your ID for AI purposes. I'll take it, Kunzer. You can send it over here. I know for a fact that this house lived through Hurricane Hugo, which if you don't know what Hurricane Hugo is, you should look it up, because it is one of the most destructive storms to ever hit the Southeast. Nick deserves it for opposing her right to choose. Dude, I legit do not remember what you're talking about, but I feel like you would know in this case. And I trust you. Unironically, if Ish were to... I've seen Zootopia once, and it was like around the time it came out. If Ish tells me something about Zootopia, I am going to believe them with 100% certainty. After the emotes they post, they know what's up. They know what it is. I trust them fully on Zootopia. I know they got it. Like, I know Ish has got it. I trust him. They could tell me the most outlandish shit, and I'd be like, okay, that happened. That happened in the film. I believe it. I believe it. There are certain times that with some of y'all, I will trust you. Based off of the history, I will just trust you. Straight up. There's a Safe for Work fan comic. What? Fan comic? Not even canon? After everything I just said? You gonna say fan comic? You can't do this. I just said I trusted you fully on Zootopia. And then you're gonna be like, fan comic, non-canon. Unbelievable. What am I gonna do? Because now you're about to litter my head with non-canon about Hop and Fox. And now what am I gonna know? Now I'm not gonna know when I go into Zootopia 2. How am I supposed to know? I'm gonna think all this is real. I don't have the ability to discern. What am I supposed to do? Anyway, there's a Safe for Work fan comic of Zootopia where Judy wants an abortion and Nick and her fight about it. Then Judy becomes president and gets assassinated. I'm going to play a video. I'm gonna go. We're gonna play. I'm gonna play a. I'm gonna play a video game. I'm a. I'm a. I'm a. I'm a. I'm a. I'm play Worm. I'm play Worms Armageddon. Yeah, referring to it as getting JFK'd is something else. That's man. What are we doing, you know? All right, so this is Wormheart. We've been waiting on this one to come out for a while. This is developed by one dude. I believe their name is pronounced Vincent Adinolfi. Or Adinolfi, I'm not actually sure. I do not know 100% how they pronounce their name. There it is, right there. It says Vincent Adinolfi. I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty intense name. Pretty cool name. But this has been in development for a long ass time. It seems like we got a little bit of an intro cutscene here that's a little bit quiet, but seems to have the feeling of reboot circa 1999. Looking pretty good. Check to get this fucking thing unplugged over here. And we played the demo for this, so I'm excited to see what it is. And I remember specifically thinking when we did the demo for it, I was like, you know, I'm really excited to see what they do with Wormheart. I believe this game was also weirdly featured in Rolling Stone at one point, which I thought was very interesting because there were so many other indie horror games that seemed to be ripping it up at the time. But this had like an article, I think, in Rolling Stone, if I remember correctly, which was, I mean, I don't know how relevant Rolling Stone is, but still pretty impressive. That was a while back. And of course, as per standard, we have got a slightly alt-looking girl with tattoos as our main character. Per tradition. per the tradition of indie horror. We got it. Now, we are departing a little bit from traditional indie horror stuff. We have now walking on pile of VHS tapes, which I've never seen one of those before. I've never seen one of those. Also, what up, Lily? How you doing? Yeah, that's where the entire that's what they did to Blockbuster. I actually do wonder what happened to a lot of those tapes. Unfortunately, like a lot of them were probably like just destroyed or whatever, thrown out, because at the time DVD was the new hotness, so like everybody were swapping to that. Same thing that happened with like CRTs. Dude, there's no... Do you think insurance covers that? Hi, yes, Barongo Insurance. Yeah, I had a clock tower blast through my roof. Dude, horror protagonists must have the like worst. Like, can you imagine calling their insurance company? Be like, yeah, the flesh is growing in the walls again. They'll be like, dude, you calling every week. Like, and there's always like flesh in the wall, clock coming out of the fucking... Like, what do you want to... Like, what are we supposed to do, man? That's not covered. They'd be like, acts of God are not covered. They're like, this isn't act of God, this is act of devil. They're like, well, act of devil not covered. We're sorry. Do you think her, like, necklace choker thing, do you think that's, like, some kind of antenna? Like, do you think that the little plate on the front is, like, some kind of beacon to signal the clock tower? The heartworms? Maybe it's a heartworm resonator that deflects the heartworm from the heart and the heartworm from going up in the throat and moving into the small apartments that are inside the throat because they're slightly more affordable than the heart, which is pretty prime real estate. So you gotta be really careful with a lot of this. I didn't mean to do that. I plugged in a controller and it decided to not recognize it. So let me just flip this sumbitch back around real quick. I don't want to know if accidents and hazard insurance has clauses for supernatural events. Probably not. That's pretty cool though, man. They had an intro cutscene. You know how rare that is? Like, intro cutscene for indie horror game is pretty rare these days. Pretty rare, man. It's hard to do. Okay, so it looks like maybe controller doesn't work. It did say kick back and enjoy with controller or whatever, but I don't know if like maybe I gotta I like how they said 1998 Heartworm. But yeah, is it? The term of art is acts of God. Act D's nuts. Emo life alert. Help, I've fallen and the walls are flesh. Okay, so apparently this is using Steam input here. I'm gonna enable Steam input for this because sometimes things don't just have default DualSense support. So I'm just gonna. I don't normally do Steam input for these, but we're gonna find out if that worked. And now we're gonna close it and relaunch it again and cross our fonglers to see if that works. If not, I will just play it with whatever. This game has built-in controller support for DualSense, and you have Steam input enabled for PlayStation controllers. Okay. Well, apparently it does have support for it. That's really strange that it's not. Weird. So, now that I enabled Steam input, now it recognizes it. Huh. Very weird. This game did just come out, so it might be a weird issue with that. I don't know. I have no clue. I'll ask the insurance Discord I'm in. I'm glad Zach said that was the most 2025 thing they've ever heard, because that is absolutely correct. That is definitely... Dude, I felt so vindicated earlier. I saw somebody going on a tirade about the archival of the internet and how like Discord is doing like lasting damage to it because like all this shit is just being pumped into Discords, which are not inherently searchable, like internet forums and, you know, Reddit and shit like that. So they're like, there'll probably be a time where there's just like a big chunk of information on the internet that's just not indexed like well at all, and it's just going to either be lost because it'll be at the mercy of the server owner or whatever. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm glad other people are bitching about this, because like that has been something that's bugged me for a long time. It's like, oh, you need information on this thing, just go join the Discord. I'm like, fucking Christ, can we just go back to like forums, please? Please, begging you. Can we go back to shitty forums where people post like there's shitty little signatures that are just like, I'm a 4-star general in Quazzle Quest 95 or some shit. All right, so we can choose between retro and modern graphics. Boy, you know what we're going to stay on. We're going to stay on retro because that seems to be the thing. We're going to go with tank controls that are player relative. So pretty cool they have this option. Now what this means normally is that the camera relative controls are going to be like more traditional tank controls to my knowledge, where you're going to basically move the character in the direction they're kind of facing, whereas this is going to be player relative here, so you can go like left and right and all that stuff. So that might be backwards, but that appears to be the way they want you to do it. This is all the default stuff. Aiming modern, that's yeah, we're definitely gonna go with the modern thing. We're gonna leave tutorials on because I've never played a video game before, so yeah. Confirm and begin. The greatest wombo combo in history. Yep. What, IRC and what was that? PHP, BB. I like that thing that's like, pulls are nice. I definitely thought that said saw on the tape, but no, it just said Sam.
Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out.
Man, this game is quiet. Holy shit.
You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know.
How often do I get to say that?
But I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains.
Damn, you know what would make this better?
It was hard to find.
If it was just shitty AI voice. Oh, it'd make it so much better.
And I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side.
Oh shit.
See the people that you've lost again. The thing is,
dude, she pulling an Erica. She's like, let's put some like dangly Christmas lights up on the thing.
And that's why I'm writing you.
Because Erica loves that shit. She's like, hell yeah, give me them dangly Christmas lights. Which it is a good look.
Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know.
I can't get over pulls are nice.
That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
Oh, it's killing me.
Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore.
She might poke up into it a little bit. Oh, that house actually looks really good.
Can't keep going on not knowing.
It definitely looks like higher res than the rest of the stuff. I don't know if that was made like because it looks way higher resolution than the trees. Naturally, we've got like an overlay type filter going on here to give it that kind of retro look, which is normally done in engine nowadays. There's a lot of devs don't make things like super low res and all that stuff. They just kind of run them through filters and stuff to give it that look. As you round by holding whatever, you can move forward. If you're using modern controls, you'll always run. The joystick will control your speed depending on how far it's pushed. That's cool with me. I should grab my camera before I go any further. All right, characters just auto walking. All right, great. Well, I guess. Well, I'm having more issues with controls than I thought I would. That's like the DualSense is probably one of my favorite controllers. I think it's a really good one. But I still say it works well. I'd say like 90 something % of the time. But God, when it's not, it'll just drive you crazy. I'm gonna have to like. Is there like a? Do we have like turn up, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, dance? Thank God, bless you, Adinolfi, for doing what you did, because that is one of the greatest things you can do in an indie game, which is just put the volume at 50% and just be like, hey, you can turn it up more if you want. I'm like, thank you so much for doing that. Okay, I'm gonna try to turn off Steam input again. For the controllers, we're gonna disable Steam input. Hopefully this works. So let's pump up the volume, dance. Okay. All right, it's definitely recognized. It says supports your DualSense controller. Game should work great with your controller. All right, perfect. The game is clearly built to support it. Like, that's very obvious. I just don't know why it's not a. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I've also noticed this weird problem sometimes where the DualSense will not work in the menus, but it works just fine in the game. So let's try. Yeah, because no response on that there. Maybe it's just a me problem. I don't know. Music's good so far. The thing I don't like about the DualSense is the speakers. Oh, you can thankfully turn that off on PC. No, it looks like it doesn't work here either. I don't know what's going on with that. I might just have to use my snack box controller. I'll have to dig that bad boy out. The only reason I don't normally use that is the inputs don't work very well on it sometimes. It's really frustrating. I'm gonna exit Steam and let's try again. We'll try one more time, and then if that doesn't work, we will just use the snack box controller. My problem with the snack box is that the Y button doesn't really work every time. Which I first noticed that back when I was playing Dasani 2. Because I noticed that sometimes I would hit it and it just wouldn't do anything. Which is apparently pretty common. Yeah, same story there. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, I guess that means it is... How do wireless controllers work with PCs? Do you need a special dongler? So, it depends on which one you're doing. If you want the actual information on this is a decent chunk. Because I know way too much about this. So it kind of started with Sony stuff. It kind of started with the you would always do Bluetooth. Bluetooth, of course, is not the best when it comes to connections, unless it's like kind of I don't want to say proprietary, because like you can't really make Bluetooth proprietary in that sense. But you could always pair like DS4 and DualSense. You could always pair them with Bluetooth and use it that way. The problem was there wasn't really good support for it, so somebody made an application called DS4 Windows, which was basically a thing that would translate the inputs from DualShock 4 into X input, which is just the standard that Microsoft uses for their controllers, so there was a lot of good support for it. So basically trick it into thinking it was an Xbox 360 controller. So you would do Bluetooth. They eventually came out with a dongle that allowed you to do wireless, which was a little bit more effective, but the problem with that was that it was really hard to find because it wasn't around for very long. And it didn't give it the same support that you would find with like Microsoft's wireless controller or something like that. So it would auto pair and things like that, but you still run into the issue of games not supporting the input style. So you'd still probably need something to translate it into X input. In the case of most Xbox controllers, some can pair with Bluetooth, but the best way to normally pair them is via the little like wireless dongles that normally you can get. because that puts it on 2.4 gigahertz wireless, which has a little bit less latency most of the time and is a little bit easier to just kind of get a little bit more range depending on the situation and all kinds of stuff. So you can pair them all wirelessly. Some of the easiest ways to do that are probably going to be the Microsoft controllers. As I say that, and pairing this wirelessly, since this is the first time I've done that on this one, and it's probably not going to work. I'll probably just have to hardwire it. Controllers are weird, is the TLDR of that. You can do the same with like the Switch controller. It also needs to basically be translated into X input for a lot of stuff. If you want native support. Some things support like D input and things like that by default, and that's a little bit more common than it used to be. But for the most part, X input is normally the standard that you're looking for. Yeah, even wireless is not working there. I need to install some stuff for it. Oh, is Steam making a fuss about it? That might be what it is. That might be what it was. But most of the time, if you're looking for just the easiest way to go about it, if you want easiest wireless, yeah, that worked right away. That's just how it goes sometimes, dude. It's super weird. I don't understand why, but my current wired controller died, so yes, this is real and relevant. Yeah, I would say if you want to do wireless, I would do like one of the snack box controllers with the little dongle. That works really well and is extremely consistent, and like you will pretty much never have any issues. That is like my default. Like if I want this to work out the box for everything, I would say, you know, that's the way to go. Let's skip this dangle. All right, cool. Why is the cup full again? Okay, so I swapped my controller and she's still just auto walking? What? What? That's just wired Xbox controller. And Steam input is completely turned off. Okay. I think we're gonna be doing I guess we're just doing keyboard and mouse for this. This is like wait a minute. Okay, so the controller's unplugged now. She's still auto walking. Don't really know what's happening there. Yeah, if you want wireless and you want consistent, get a Microsoft dongle for an Xbox One controller. You can really step it up there if you want to do like the Elite. Some of those are pretty cheap now. They're pretty good controllers too. The only problem I have with them is that sometimes their buttons get a little weird and want to not work or something. These boots are made for auto walking, and that's just what they'll do. Oh, still doing it, even with just standard keyboard. Okay. Am I going nuts? Like, what could possibly be happening here? Okay, Steam input is completely turned off. Like 100% turned off. There are no controllers currently plugged in. Nah, there shouldn't be anything else plugged in that's causing it. Only other peripherals control-wise are keyboard. There's a thread on the Steam forums about this being a bug from the demo. Oh, interesting. It might have been Wiggy. That was why I went ahead and maybe Carl. I've got those completely disabled, so I don't think that would be it. But that's a good idea. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I would try disconnecting all extra input devices before playing and restart without any extra input devices plugged in. Yeah, we tried that a couple times. The weird thing is we didn't have any issues in the demo at all. I'm gonna turn on some music because I think I need to change something here. Maybe I can figure this out. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what's causing that. Oh, give me just a moment. Gonna figure it out. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. How many tours can be posted in the time it takes me to fix this is the question. So this did update at some point, and I do have those analog keys on the keyboard, which was good. I'm glad you mentioned something because I had to change something with that in the past. So I'm gonna go make sure. So I have a Keychron, whatever their magnetic switch board is, the HE, and it does have the option to basically convert the keys into X input devices. And even if it doesn't show up in Steam, sometimes it can be like recognized in certain games if it doesn't have like a filter for it, because it filters out in pretty much everything. Right. But if you go and disable HID compliant game controller, because it's just like a general thing in the human interface devices, sometimes that can fix it. I had to do that a long time ago, and so I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that this time and see if turning that off and then plugging in the snack box controller, if that does it. Because that might have been why the DualSense wasn't working too, is it was like sniping the input for it. This happened one other time. And that was pretty poop. Twas pretty poop. Twas pretty poop. Also, next RimWorld run we do, now that I've learned even more about that game, and I'm trying to like learn more about like some of the systems and stuff like that maybe I didn't know about, like some of the back end. Like I could now talk at length about the different weapons in that game. Because there are things that I finally looked up as far as like values and stuff. Know a lot more about the weapons and use cases and how certain things are calculated and all this junk. I think the next run I want to do a 500% threat, basically max difficulty for Rim. I've also noticed a lot of people who are big Passion of the Rim, like Passion of Christ, do not like Anomaly. And it's interesting because it seems like people... nah, it still doesn't pick that up. It seems like people... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. It seems like people who are big... I've noticed it's like a trend where it's folks who were like probably really good at RimWorld beforehand don't seem to like Anomaly very much. I think Anomaly throws too many wrenches in the system, which is interesting. And I think that's probably why a bunch of people aren't huge fans of it, because I think like it really fucks like the gameplay loop up for certain people and like the way they play the game, because it has so many just like chaotic Okay, so there's the DualSense. It's now working. I did have to go dig and find the correct hardware ID for the keyboards, specifically the keyboard's analog control mode, which you can turn off, but it doesn't like turn off the registration for it. So let's see if turning that off and then resetting Steam's control stuff. Cross your fingers. You're gonna get some hippity hypes if the character is not just instantly walking right away. Let's hope for the best. Here we go. All right, we in. Hot diggity dog. Woo. Okay. So it actually seems like the modern or this control style is actually a bit more along the lines of interesting. Let's see. We got the toots. We got the skip doors. We got. Oh, I guess we left it on tank. Okay, we'll put it on modern because I'm cool with that. Always run. We can turn that on. That's fine. Turn speed's fine. Aim sensitivity's fine. Sound. I'm gonna leave it cranked for right now. We'll adjust it as needed. Nice. There we go. And we're gonna do modern because I don't see a lot of merit in tank controls in general these days. Just doesn't do a lot for me anymore. Will you take la camera? Yes. Give me la camera. What? Oh, that's fun. There's like different outfits. Look at that. That one appears to be her as just a camera. That's exciting. That's rabbit outfit. Some kind of alligator looking ass. Something. I don't know, but it looks like we got optional outfits, which is always very fun. That is a very banana car. That is for sure. Ring, 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 banana car. Boop, boop, a doop, a doop. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, banana car.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but...
God, this reminds me of the girl that was like, I pet the roadkill. I was like, oh my God.
It's frustrating.
It's like, oh.
No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
This reminds me of that day that Erica's mom was talking to that girl, and I was like, oh yeah, no, oh, that's cool, man. No, I mean, it's like, the macabre's pretty cool. That's cool. She's like, yeah, I pet the roadkill. I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, don't do that. I was like, oh, man. She did say she saved the roadkill, too. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a little strange, but all right. It was like, I pet the roadkill. I'm like, oh, my God. It's like, oh, that's a little too deep. Because, like, it started, she's like, yeah, I make stuff out of, like, the bones. I'm like, oh, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a little dark, but, you know, I mean, I get it. You know, and it was like, I pet the roadkill. I was like, oh, man. Uh-oh. I was like, too deep. I kind of, like, I always crack up because, like, I'm weird. Like, whatever. And so I'm like, oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And it was like when they were having that conversation, it hit, I pet the roadkill. I'm like, oh, shoot. That's not good. I wouldn't. I was like, I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on the list forever, and the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. They were man, they did the thing, dude. The 5-second. This game actually had an intro and a spoken intro, and then some dialogue right here at the start, and they still got a note in the trash can that's got like 40 paragraphs. That's impressive. I guess it's just the rite of passage at this point. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge, as opposed to the water bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed, roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard, some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. There was enough left that I began to really feel bad for those people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner. However, many years ago, my sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just for kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I really dig this game so far, but holy shit. Like, we already had this big ass thing, and we got a full blown, like, fucking grocery store novel over here in the trash can. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock reads 7:30. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. I was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. I tell you, it became a water bridge. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. Also, back on the RimWorld thing. Yeah, people seem to like ambient horror a little bit better, but I noticed that after looking at a couple, like, checking into a couple, like, different runs, it seems like a lot of folks just disable Anomaly, which is really interesting. Because I'm like, damn, just turn that shit off. I was like, but you can't be pro RimWorld if you gotta embrace all the DLCs. You must embrace. Well, I'm gonna go back to the front of the house, which I don't think you're supposed to go into because I have a feeling that, you know, I should probably go in through the side. Shout out to indie horror games that also start during the day. Big money for that. Oh, look at that. Notice condemned. Yeah, I know. They had time to be condemned, but they also had time to write a fucking 40-page dissertation and put it in the trash can. Oh. I completely agree with it, like, juicing up the difficulty. You can kind of get away with just, like, not interacting with, like, monoliths and stuff like that to a certain extent. Yeah, Anomaly adds some pretty pumping bullshit into it. Like, that fight with the Revenant the other night, holy shit, man. Naturally, there are much better ways of handling it, so... And now we know, but man. Shit, I meant to read the survival guide. Dang. Dang. I was gonna learn about the flashlight. Pleasure Beach. What? Pleasure Beach 2? It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution. And in almost no time, I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the house, which were much more terrifying in the night. What? I made my way back to the houses, which were, it was plural, that makes more sense, which were much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and I noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was a dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind. One rational thought broke through and reminded me I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand. Oh shit. Why'd it leave? I guess I must have bumped a button. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows, gone. It was just silent. Long dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 God, I'm having a hard time reading this. With 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Pleasure Beach is not where I shall be going with my time. Dude, we could, cigarette? Ooh, girl. Okay, and it does it, and then it kind of, oh man, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing it. I like Worm. Worm. That's the name of the game. Oh man. Living on Pleasure Beach. What y'all like better, Worm or Hooked? Dude, come on, man. Narcissus and Goldmund, Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. You want to smonk that cigarette? Is that our save point? The cigarette smonking? This room is noticeably better kept than the others. Looks like the save room, I guess, or something. Old books and knickknacks litter the shelves, nothing important. Warm, soft candlelight always makes me feel surprisingly calm. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other and share the same items. You'll best get what you need. All right. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Shelves are stocked. Almost anything you can want and to read is here. Not actually though, because like that's. I mean, what is this, like a Barnes and Noble? Do I need to smonk a cigarette to really need to quit? I don't need to use this right now. I was gonna smonk. Damn hell. Walk over there and be like, it's a smunk pit. This is where I do the smunk. Maybe you gotta check out this pond tutor. Really is interesting. I definitely thought that the save point would be like the smunk ashtray or whatever over there, because like we got the smunk. So like, I don't know, I just thought that maybe that would be where we smunk it, you know? Watch the password be dead. Just dead. I may end up turning off door transitions because I think over time I've kind of grown. I think I've grown weary of the Resident Evil door transition, especially when it's not skippable. That's my preference, is just like, you do the Resident Evil door transition, but like make it to where if I like double tap the button or whatever, it just kind of skip. That's the man, that's Heartworm! Get him! He's gone! Son of bitch, Heartworm has defeated us. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, damn. Heartworm got us, dude. Backyard is completely overgrown. Sure is. If one more motherfucker in this game be writing down 95 words. Like, I mean, I have never seen... This might be one of the most dialogue-heavy indie horrors that we've done in a minute. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me, perplexed and confused. You asked, what is he doing there? When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months before. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. It turned 360-degree walk away. I do appreciate that it looked like they had some kind of deal where like it like phased out of whatever existence as we got closer to it on the other side. Because a lot of times what'll happen in spooky indie horror games is they'll be like, oh my god, there's an Ooga Booga over here. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm pooping pants. And I run at it. And if you run at it, it kind of just like phases out of existence. Like it doesn't even like blend phase out. It just blips away because you're not supposed to run at the thing. You're supposed to be like, oh my god, I'm pooping pants. And then like you run up to it and it, you know, you run away or whatever. That's the general reaction you want. So running at it normally is like very silly. So it's funny that like, that one did actually kind of like fade out a little bit. So I guess they do expect you to maybe go at least check it out. Combining antiseptic and first aid to make a little, okay, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Or antiseptic and bandage to make the first aid thing. That's good. That's good. Gonna combine, oh my god, there it is. Now I got the way to heal, which means they'll introduce a thing that might do damage to us. Because now we got a way to heal. Did he turn into Smont Cloud? He might have. He might have just become the journal. That might also be what he done did. I think you put that in like the suggestion land, didn't you? Maybe? Or maybe I just saw that pop up on Stem. Who wants the worms? Gotta get them worms. Oh, who wants the worms? All these paintings seem to be at the same place. A massive library. We got one of them here. Okay, who killed the bear for a rug? Can we talk about how dumb that oh my god. All right. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it all out of hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure we were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking at me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How'd this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, and cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you is broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. Hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Holy shit, that's depressing. But you know what? As depressing as that is, we got a checkerboard by the fire, gamers. Let's get it. Who's ready to fucking checkers? Let's go. This room is a mess, apparently. I'm gonna turn off those RE door transitions. I'm gonna let that. There's also arachnophobia mode. Does anybody need that? We got anybody that's like... I know we got some people who are a little arachnophobic. You guys all right? Yeah, this has got a lot of dialogue so far, which normally is like fine, like spread throughout the game. It's a lot all at once. Old rotting clothes and junk. That's okay. We're gonna see where it goes. Story seems neat. I just that's a lot. That's a lot of dialogue. Survival guide map. You can access map from your inventory by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there's still static over the room, there's more to be done. Very, very clever. I like that a lot. Very neat. And I mean that seriously. Like, that is really cool. One of my biggest grumblances in games like this is sometimes maps, because they've figured out maps to some degree. And like, I feel like certain survival horror games have done a very good job of solving that equation to a degree. So it's nice to see them being like, look, you can still do more in that room, because only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first, forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen, ghost in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. Jesus Christ. Yep, this is already just sad. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. How do you know you didn't even try yet? It's locked. Had the same boombox. Nothing inside this one. There was music playing. They were blasting. This reminds me, you know how I have a bad habit of clicking a spoiler thing before reading it, and because of it, I've seen that way too many close-up spiders. Someone has taken to tagging me specifically and doing "Do not touch this" to try to protect me, and I find it so fun. Do not touch this. Yeah, we can turn arachnophobia mode on if we got some folks that like really need it. Oh, there's journal 3. This one's in the bathroom. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face, smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you're gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. All right, so we got depressing note next to gigantic tub, and there is toilet paper everywhere. And when I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. It is strewn near the sinks, near the rusted, beaten up toilet. It's everywhere. My God, that is so much toilet paper. Everywhere. Just a literal mountain of toilet paper. I know we need to probably go mess with that clock because we're gonna have to do something. I think that the static on the rooms of like there's still more to do is very cool. It's a little hard to see. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it there on the dining room where it's like fuzzy. But man, that's a little tough to see. Yeah, it's very faint. Cool idea, very faint. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about... Didn't they, like, drive here? Why didn't they just get a flashlight instead of this camera nonsense? Like, if somebody's got, like, a camera and, like, all this stuff in their backseat, like, you would think that somebody would have, like, at least an emergency flashlight or something. Or that this house would have one. Doors are mostly empty, aside from the occasional dead bug. Dude, why dead bug be doing that? Why they just, like, crawl into, like, a drawer or something? They're just like, oh, dude, this is cool. This is what's up. Will you take the attic key? Hell yeah, I will. We're gaming tonight. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Again, very sad. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Just junk. Mold? Where the hell? Where the rain coming in? Where the moist is? Who out here molding on the clothes? You know what I'm saying? At 2 o'clock in the morning of all times. All right, so we're gonna try the ladder thing over here because I feel like that's probably where we're going. Yeah, you can see like a little bit of fuzz in the area that's like to the far left or whatever. I like that those are marked as connections, which also could be referred to as doors. We do call them that sometimes. Just every now and again, though. We don't want to get too crazy. We just call into that every now and again, just a little bit. I actually don't know if okay, so it wasn't over there because that was where we actually just got the key. A company I worked for once, they were advertising their managed services, and one of their things was multiple physical access barriers. And I'll never forget, a buddy of mine was like, "You mean fucking doors?" He's like, "Yeah, doors." I'm like, that in fact would be what they are referring to, is the doors. Processing your grief, moving past trauma, lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. Damn. Alright, so the puzzle was 12:15, right? Gamers, we're currently, right now, at this exact moment, gaming. How do you shoot so much video? Dude, with a camera. Same one you got that you're using as a flashlight! A very bad flashlight, mind you. Oh. Bendy the corridor. These go back decades. Tons and tons of home videos, more than I've ever seen in one place. That is a lot. Rose Baby Shower, John and Rose Carnival, Rose Beach 1985. This man documented everything. Man got a place in here looking like ABGN basement. These are blank, brand new even. Maybe whoever lived here had plans for him. Holy shit, he got like a shrine. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that emblem part. You kidding? Painting the name Rose is engraved on the bottom. Feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Blasting up that light. This reminds me a lot of Visage because of the flash mechanic. Okay, so we need to Okay, we got no fuzzies. We got no fuzzies upstairs from the looks of it. So I guess we're gonna go downstairs now that we have the emblem thing. Yeah, we're gonna go back downstairs. I'm a blast. Oh, nice. It actually has like a sound for that specifically. So I guess that's to physically take the picture. Like if you are trying to like... Oh, that's using film. Oops. I like how she's got the lighter too, and she's like, I don't need this right now. I'd rather just camera flash my way through existence. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. I'm surprised to see reflections, because sometimes that is rare. Tub is caked in years of filth. Nothing in the world could convince me to use the bathroom here. What? Why not? This place is... You know, honestly, I've seen worse bathrooms. Okay, can't hold any more of that, so... But now we know where there is, in fact, a grabby McFirst Aid over here, just in case we need it. What we do need to do is get back to the cigar lounge. Library, whatever it is. We need to get back there so we can do the do there. Which apparently the next thing we need to do is the foyer. I actually don't know where that's... So that's the bathroom. I don't even know where the other thing was. Go piss girl in a haunted manor. Go piss girl in a haunted manor. Oh, horror game protagonist with dark hair and tattoos. Go piss girl. Where are we going? Okay, so we're in the foyer. Did we not do anything over here yet? I can't believe how crazy dark it is in here with like the windows actually open. Okay, so this goes back to... This is back into Dine Land. And then of course this is the family room, and so we need to go into the foyer. But I don't remember where the doyer was to the foyer. You know, it's crazy. Anytime I bring up like camera-based like gameplay for anything, it actually sucks that I don't ever reference Fatal Frame. And I think that's crappy of me to not. Like I always, it's so weird. It's like I think of like Visage before I think of anything else, which is just strange. Because that should not, because it's not, the game's not even about like using the camera. You just use the camera as a light source. Which I guess in this particular case, oh, come on, this is obvious. I didn't even like... I should have just done that immediately. I mean, we didn't have to do that yet, but... Oh, shit, we need to go deposit stuff. Go, piss girl. The cigarette is burned. Oh, come on. Cigarette, light back up. Damn, cigarette, calm down. Alright, let's deposit some junk. We're gonna deposit, this... Did we go in the attic yet? We didn't, I don't think. I'm gonna deposit, like, everything currently. Oh, there we go. So I don't need more film yet, but I do want this attic key and also the emblem part. Actually, I'm gonna pack up the attic key. We'll grab that when we go back up to the top level. Then we'll go from there. Yeah, I didn't do the ladder because I couldn't figure out where it was again. That's okay, we're gonna do it. Deposit camera equal hard mode. Deposit camera would just mean I wouldn't have to... I just wouldn't be able to see anything, which is true. That would be hard mode, you're right. You are correct in every way. Running on up the stairs. Where am I gonna go? Gonna go in here and find that ladder for show. Yeah, 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 yeah. Find that ladder for show. Ticking clock on the other side. Oh, jeez. Oh, we didn't even go up these stairs. Damn, we got some, like, Jesus baby painting up there? That's crazy. There's one over there of, like, an angel who's just, like, strangling a child, which is pretty scary. Not sure why they ever needed all these mannequins. That is a lot of mannequins. That is a metric buttload. Locked with a pretty heavy-duty one. I wonder if this is the attic. Because, like, but I think that ladder that was going up was probably the attic. I'm just trying to remember exactly what that was. I guess it was the other set of stairs and not these right here. You might have heard a thump. Might have been a little thump-a-dump. Well, I need to get the key regardless. We're gonna check that area again here in a minute. Because I gotta go back and get the key. Because either the key goes to that heavy-duty door, or it goes to... Okay, I'm gonna pack up the... I know I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna pack up the lighter and the, just the lighter and the cigarettes for right now. But I'm gonna hang on to the emblem part and the key. I'm also gonna say scroob it to the, Where was that set of stairs that we took a minute ago? Closet full of junk. That man ain't got no family. And a closet full of junk. Man ain't got no family. And a closet full of junk. Aha, here it was. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder. Do you need the key? Nope. So it sounds like the key is gonna go to either that big ass door that was down on the other side, or something. I don't know. Hang on to it though. So we got to get back to the foyer, and once we're in the foyer, I can maybe go up and say, "Hey, that door," and get in there. It'll be good times. Sometimes the modern controls are having a really hard time dealing with that, dealing with the camera changes. Nothing I can really do. Nothing I can really do about that. What y'all know about that foyer? Yeah, because it was specifically called attic key, so I'm gonna assume that going up those crazy ass stairs over here is probably the solution. I do the sparkly bits. That's like maybe like a photography mechanic or something. No, it might be like eventually. I don't know. I've noticed the sparklies at a few different parts. I don't know if those are like a thing yet or what. Hey, it was this. Nice. I unlocked the door with attic key. I don't need any... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the question that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Damn, like me every stream. I tried my best. I gave it a shot. Why is there a fridge up here? Maybe I don't want to know. For the fridge gremlin! Come on, man, he gotta eat. You gotta put his taquitos somewhere. Oh, hell yeah, grr. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Ooh, question, can the emblem go there? But this is just the emblem part. So I would assume that we will find the other part of emblem, and then we can shove in there. That's a lot of wall writing up there, man. At least February 89. So it looks like a bunch of people that Eric, November 1994. So these appear to be either people that maybe came in the house at some point or something. I don't know. All right, cool. So that was actually nothing. We do know that there's an emblem orifice up there that we now know of. Let's see here. So we got second floor. How do you change the Oh, here we go. Okay, you can actually select it specifically. Okay, so nothing up there. It looks like the basmenti is where we want to go next because it's fizzly. All right. I need to remember which way Boss Menti was. I think Boss Menti was this way. Nope, this is outside. Boss Menti was back towards the rose door, which is this over here. Survival guide, pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Some of these tutorials seem so interesting. But I mean, it's like stuff that like you take for granted that like there may be people playing games like this for the first time and they just don't like know that that's a thing that might be able to be done, you know? Or to be on the lookout for like prompts when like noodling around, you know? This is quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. It is quite the stockpile. All expired. Hell yeah. Actually, a lot of like freedom of control on the pushes too, which is interesting. Normally that like kind of locks you in to like a crappy like animation that you're like stuck in. You can actually like kind of freely just noodle like around it or whatever. That's impressive. Also funny that you can't pull. They had a full blown bunker, man. They got it going. They got a real ass bunker. Alright, so we should be able to move that one now. Wow, dude, they have all this furniture and shit over here too? Jeez. There's also a lot of, the damp hasn't been kind to any of this. Yeah, same. The damp got me fucked up for real, for real. A lot of furnaces, winters must get cold. A lot of furnaces, the winters must be hot. Father's Journal 18. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. Haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Let's go, gamers. Will you take emblem part? Hell yeah, I will. Will you combine? Nice. I'm a level with you. That did not feel like that could have been combined, like... Because it looked like that one piece was like way, way smaller. So I would assume that there's going to be some kind of enemy interaction here, but maybe those won't really occur until we get to... I would say maybe like get into the attic, because it feels like we're about to go through some kind of doorway into like Nightmareville. So what we're going to do is we're going to hang on to... We're going to hang on to the... We're gonna hang on to the emblem. I am gonna grab the Healy... Well, actually, I'm just gonna save. I'm not gonna grab any Healy Wheelies yet. Healy Wheelies for the feelies. Some of these menus are really fast. The only one that's not fast is combining, which is really strange. Cigarettes don't seem like they're gonna be particularly useful. I am gonna grab the lighter. Nah, I'm just gonna leave these here for right now. I have not touched Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't even own it. I don't think I ever actually picked it up. We're going to the... Yeah, okay, this is it. I think... Is this the other side of the foyer? No, this is it. We're good. Boy, that camera flash thing, that has already gotten old. I like the fact that it like lingers a little bit, so you don't have to spam it. But man, that is a wee. All right, now we can shove the object in. Oh, don't worry, we already read that note. Placing the heart emblem into the slot has unlocked the door.
Colder all of a sudden. Something is changed.
Okay, well, are we going into the nightmare realm now? Is that what we're doing? Staircase down. Whoa. Okay. Is there fuzzies on anything else before we continue? No. So we're in the right place. And now enemies are afoot. Or at least I would assume they are. What? Damn, dude. We went in. We're gonna go visit the outsider. Excuse me, whoever built these stairs, you're missing some segments. You left them. That feels like a lot of work for nothing. The knob is broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Was there like another route? Blast it with your camera. Got it. Now, I think there was like another thing that we could maybe like switch over to or something over here. Oh dang, Lily, that sucks. I'm glad you guys caught it. That is, ooh. That's the worst. Are the windows just like really old? They're just like not sealed correctly. Game's over, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Heartworm. I don't know if there was anything else. Oh God, it's the guy from Deadly Prim. No! Wait. What? Did I? Wait. Are you supposed to like run down the stairs, I guess? But it put us there because we took a picture of him? Oh, maybe, yeah, if he like catches you or whatever, it just throws you here? That might be it. That's a little weird. I thought it was because I just thought we'd have to take a picture of him. We got him though. Got his ass. Now you're looking stupid. Got his ass on film, dude. Oh God, Deadly Prime Man behind you. The Raincoat Killer. All right, okay. Dude tried to wave at you and you fell over. Like, what is going on? Ew, he got flat feet. Gross. Damn, we freakazoid now. Runs around in the Heartmobile. Freakazoid. Freakazoid. Cool, it's just covered in TV static. That's fun. Is this the sequel? Get Heartworm Jim? Yeah, it's my favorite one. Am I allowed to go back through the television? Is that where I came from? You did crawl through the TV.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good.
Good.
I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Well, I mean, you're not leaving anyway, because you can't go back the way you came. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. It's heavy and won't open. Oh boy. It's like, I need some answers, but that's a lot of books though. I'm not reading all that. Locked. I don't think I can open it from this side. Dark Souls. Oh hell no, dude. What are we doing? Damn, we playing Chesticlon? All right. Do they get to play? Oh, they do. You just play a little bit of cheese. All right. Oh, nice. Nice cheese move. We like a good cheese. I don't know why I did that. Like, he wasn't just going to take that instantly. Not really sure what my game plan was there, because he'll take this next. So, what a dick. Jaffiel. He actually didn't. That's surprising. Well, I guess he couldn't, because then the rook would take it, so... I guess, you know, like... I'm actually kind of surprised at the, Actually kind of surprised by the, Oh shit, that was his bishop. I didn't even think about that. Fuck, it was so low res, I couldn't think. I need my chess. I need my chess high res, dude. The king would take that there. Oh, but nah, we're not gonna do that because we got a problem over here with this fucking rook ass looking. I'm sorry, queen. I guess low res ass queen. Which will take. Well, they can't take that there because then they'd lose their queen, which would be dumb butts. Because then you'd be making a move like me, which that's a mistake. That is a mistake. That is a mistake. Let me tell you about all those mistakes. All those mistakes. All those mistakes. Can't get me there. Oh, you might be able to. Oh no, you're good. You're good. All right, so we got Rook-a-doodle-doo right there, who's gonna try to do some bullshit. I don't know if you're actually just supposed to like play chess here. That doesn't seem right, but that's pretty funny if that's just what you're supposed to do. I don't actually have any way to counter if that rook tries to go for the pawn. Well, actually, technically I could. I could put a... No, I guess I couldn't. But what we can do is force them to move that instead of going after... Oh, never mind. That was stupid. Dude, it's been a long time since I've chess-decleased. I'm making all kinds of terrible moves. You ever play a game you were like 4 million years ago that you were like okay at? Now you're just embarrassingly bad at? All the time, I know, right? All the fucking time. That's gonna put that into a weird spot. I was actually thinking about doing... No, I'm not gonna do that either, because... Horsicles can do... How do you get these? Oh, is that check? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Just make... There's no alert for it. I didn't even see it. I was like, all right, cool. That's cool. Just keep scrunging over here. Do your thing. Here. There you go. Take it. Oh, that's interesting. So we might actually have to... just have to trade that there, because, like, if I don't... Because then they'll take that there, which is going to suck, which will then force us to move. But if they don't, then I take that, and I can't take it because... Yeah, I'm going to have to just do that, because otherwise I'd have to move that, and then they would just take it anyway, and blah, 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 whatever. Just be stupid. I'm going to put this here, that way... Oh, wow, actually, that was good. Good for them. Good for you, computer brain. I appreciate you. Now they can take that, no problem. Oh, yeah, because I can't do that, because that's check from the rook. Nice, dude. Good stuff. That sucks butt. I think that's checkmate, actually. Yeah, I guess it would have to be, because, unless we could, like... Yeah, I think it is. Alright, cool. Well, I guess let's reset that board. What? It has to be, like, checkmate, though, right? Because they, yeah, there's not much else we can do. Because it won't let me move anywhere on that. Oh, maybe, like, this is... Maybe, like, the way the game ends up is, like... what the next thing is gonna be. So it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Maybe? Yeah, like maybe wherever the corresponding pieces land is gonna be like the solution to a puzzle. So let me take a screen of this, because I have a feeling that's probably gonna be what they end up doing. Let me grab a screen of this. Okay, there we go. I've got that now, just in case, because it does feel like that's probably going to be a thing later. Yeah, maybe like how that game like pans out is how I don't know. I have no clue. All right. Now what, dude? I guess we'll go over... Because I don't think we have a map. Oh, sweet, dude. The static realm. Oh, interesting. That has like roads and stuff. So it looks like this survival guide. Aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding scrunch. Ready, you can aim the camera. You can take a shot by using RB. Oh, okay, am I supposed to destroy the static? Well, this is interesting. So this is the house, but just upside down now. And I don't know if this is specifically where we're... Oh, all right. Only in our state would you find radioactive wasps at one of the nuclear sites. Radioactive wasps. Sass, you ever gone through a TV to an upside down house? Instantly just laying on the floor. Oh my god, it's you, but Static, get him. What just happened there? That thing went bananas. Got him.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Like, you know, you got a little bit of a
My
kerching.
grandparents' house, or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong.
That's an interesting way of preventing them from or preventing you from just skipping enemies. They shoot like a burst of those little like particles at you. God, they have so much health. Yeah, it seems difficult to squidge past them because the they fire out like those little like particles and slow you down. I think you probably still can squidge past them, but yeah, maybe if you get that portrait headshot, that takes them out. A TV sticking out of the ground. Why was it buried? Light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. All right. Dude, greenhouse look like it pumping, or whatever that is. I guess it wouldn't be a greenhouse. Because how much camera juice I got? I have 2 shots left. Holy crap. When do we get the double barrel camera? The lens gets like super long. It's just 2 of them. And it's like, hell yeah, I'm finna blast. Was the glitchy creature crying? Probably, yeah. Too bad I can't like head stomp the glitch creature. The TV static beast. I have a really bad feeling about whatever's on the other side of this fence. What? It's just fun static. It's no biggie. Door's locked. I don't have my key. Oh yeah, like a little burst photography. Just bap, bap, bap. Get him. They're just blaring static. Ladies and gentlemen, we are once again chasing static. Kind of. So far, I would say that I'm probably enjoying this a little bit more than chasing static follow-up game that I forgot the name of, which is sad because it was pretty good, but like it just had some problems. That's a lot of snow, man. Red static, all I can see through the crack, it won't budge. Wayne Static's the final boss. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm the one. Scramba downba, ramba downba, scrimba damba, ramba doomba. It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Crawling through the window. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home, the window won't open. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved one. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This could be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. Okay, so they don't always snare you. That might have been like that might have been something else that was causing that. There's something that's like interactable over here. I think it's like a first aid kit. Okay, that's cool. We can take that. Might need that later anyway. Okay, can't go anywhere there. Can't. The character is so small in the distance. I have no idea what's happening. So I'm assuming we're gonna need the lighter for that. Okay, and we run into a dead end over here. Very good, very good, very good. We love it. Loving it. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna need the lighter and maybe a way to break that window, because they said the window couldn't open, so. Oh, nice, we can go in here.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad.
Look at this, just a little scrunch creature over there, just going
I wasn't
nuts.
paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Gunk caked in the oven when we moved, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. Same old fridge that was here years ago. Gave everything freezer burn. Oh, will you take the bandage? Yes, I will. Everything's worse than I remember. Ain't that the truth? Let's go to the main hallway, but it won't budge. I don't know if we've gotten anything in particular from in here so far. We've threaded around old Sloosy Magoosey over there. Yeah, the enemies are in a overwhelming number, and takes a lot of shots to kill them, so it does look like just kind of avoiding them is the best way to go, but I can't tell. Something hit us earlier that like snared us a little bit, so we weren't able to actually like get past it, which is a little tricky. I thought maybe like the flash from the thing might like stagger them a little bit, but maybe they had like a kind of adjustment to it where they'll like... Is that a little rat? Or a little possum? What the hell? Look, that is a little like possum down there, right? Well, I guess you can walk on him, but... Well, that's nice, I suppose. The knob won't budge. Oh, you know what? The particles that we walked through may have been at the locked door. They're doing something right here that's a little tricky to deal with. The wick looks burnt but usable. They're doing like dialogue to explain kind of like what's going on in the area, which is a little tricky to do when you got it so dense with enemies. Because like even if it pauses the game, that's still kind of going to be what like your main focus is. In my opinion, anyway. Like if you've got like enemies chasing you, even if it pauses, you know, you're gonna kind of be like, oh, well, I'll read that here in a minute, because I mean they're actively pursuing you, so like you definitely want to like either deal with that or, you know, try to get away from them, or you know whatever it is that you're trying to do there. Okay, so we got lots of statics everywhere now, because you know that makes sense. There's stuff to do everywhere. We need to find, I guess, a save area, because I gotta get the lighter out, and I suppose maybe the cigarettes, but I don't want to get those out just yet. Like that one thing followed me through the entire area. Like that thing was all over my ass. And there's another one spawning in down there. I don't know if there's like any entrances or anything down here that we need to check. Looks like the entrances are maybe, I don't know. Pretty easy to get like turned around. This area is pretty big. Glass is all dirty and smudged. I can't see anything through these. No, they definitely do have like a slowing effect. Yeah, there it is. Now, I don't know if there's a way to like mitigate that a little bit better. Maybe you just have to like dodge the little particles flying at you. And I don't think we could go in this house, could we? Oh yeah, no, this is the neighbor's house or whatever it was. I don't remember if there was like save point thing here. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is the snowy hall, which we need to go back to the regular neighborhood anyway, because I need to find a spot that we can save and do the item box situation. You legit thought this was a PS1 game and it slipped under your radar? Yeah, definitely going for that look, that's for sure. I don't think these graves are for family pets. I don't think so either, but man, they'd be burying a lot of people out here. That's interesting. We just like plummeted off of that. just oh shit, eyeball. And also gigantic spider up there on the thing. Big scary spooter. Too dark to see inside. You can just creepily just stand out the window, just blinking. I like how they're like not gonna be climbing over any fences today. I'm like, this might be the day. This might be the day to do it. If you're picking a day to maybe climb over some fences, this might be it. This might be the day to do it. If you're gonna pick one, I'd go for this one. Oh hey, it's this area. Journal entry 1, this is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was, but in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all supposed to just move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known, that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Looks like it. Okay, so I'm gonna pack up the first aid because they do seem like relatively easy to dodge for the most part. For right now. I am gonna grab the lighter and the cigarettes because I have a feeling that maybe not the cigarettes. I do feel like the lighter is gonna be important, but look, considering that the cigarettes are consumables, I don't think that they're necessarily going to be like direct. I'm not sure, Frost. I'm trying to figure that out too. I'm not really positive as to exactly what's going on here. Okay, so the safe room, of course, is pilfered. There's more to do in neighborhood. There's also directly across from the safe room, there's a couple areas where we can like noodle groodle in. It looks like, and like bend around the corner or something. There's some TVs right there. This is our house. So this is the right side over here, which we can't get into anything there. We don't have any of the keys to get in there. We can't do anything there just yet. I'm gonna try going down this way yet, because I don't know if we actually can go all the way down towards this. I would assume since there's Ooga Boogas down here, then we can definitely do that, but we'll find out. We shall find out
My
indeed.
friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed.
God, another first aid kit? Jesus Christ.
She was a few blocks away though. It wasn't this close.
Yeah, we're doing like a lot of like calm kind of like dialogue and stuff, and it's pretty crazy considering that there are like spooky ookies just everywhere. She got like a lot of chill a lot of chill dialogue. Blaring static is something shifting under it. I can't tell. Maybe. Of course it's stuck. Why would it not be stuck? Pretty cool effect of the thing soupy gooping through the water, and it like still shows like the oh yeah, there's a I almost called it camera fuel. There's camera fuel on the table. Which obviously we will need, because holy crap, it has been very difficult to are we not allowed to run in here even after the water? Okay. Hundreds of masks, they all look identical. It's stuck. This game is going to be a nightmare to navigate. Looking at like how they're setting up this area, it's really cool that it's like a neighborhood and everything. This is going to be really difficult to like remember where to go. For me anyway. An unlit candle, the wick still looks dry somehow. All right, so let's see what happens when we light up the wick. Because we found another one of these recently, so let's see what this does. Okay, cool, that was fun. Does that not have like all in it? The candle's lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. Oh, great. Oh, I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and they said they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got a lot older, though. Or as you got older, though. Something changed, but not here. Do I pronounce it film or film? I say film. I say film as a joke. Yeah, if you ever hear me say film, I'm just joking around. Sorry, I didn't mean to break into an Avenged Sevenfold song. All right, so Waterhouse has been thoroughly cleared. Now it is time to leave Waterhouse. Yeah, it is pretty funny though. There's like all these bits of like calm spoken dialogue, and there's like 80 static monsters just trying to eat your butt. It's like, I'm like, man, we're real calm for this static beast running over here being like, this is where Sally used to live. She was cool. She had Polly Pocket. I liked her a lot. It's like trying to just devour your leg, and it's like, oh, okay. No big. Well, we're not sog dogging in here. Damn, is that flat milk on the wall? Oh my god, I didn't know they made that anymore. Love flat milk. Oh my god. These things just like home in on you. So it's like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, it's a little hard to like juke them, because I feel like they just kind of like target wherever the player character is, and they just like vacuum into you. Here I come. Antiseptic. Dude, I'm gonna run out of inventory space again. God. I'm literally out of inventory space. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Locked with a pretty heavy duty one. Just to make sure, even though this is called house key, let's just double check. Okay, cool. Dude, those milkies were in fact very flat. Very, very flat. Okay, corner store has also been properly pilfered, it looks like. Got him on the old pilferino. Should probably not explore too much more, because if I do, then we're gonna find something else that we need, and I can't, because I have none inventory left beef. House inside is wrecked, and this is a place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me scared for weeks. I think this area is perusable. So I normally don't do this. I'm actually going to turn the pixelation on this off. Sometimes in games like this, I like the aesthetic of it, but it starts to be really difficult to even see like what you're doing. Like it's hard to, depending on how the filtering works, it becomes very difficult to like figure out what's interactable and certain things like that. And I'm definitely running into that pretty bad right now, so I'm just gonna turn that off for the time being. The bat, can't even use it. Oh, you know what we could do? We could squidge these together and then hopefully save a spot there. Nice. Now I can get the bat. Question is, can I beat the things with the bat? My grandfather's baseball bat. Don't need to use this right now. Girl, if you don't start swanging, I'm gonna be upset. Does turning it off help with the map static? Oh, it might, actually. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to see when those are... Oh, okay. So do you have to, like, wait at the plate for, like, a ball to come running at you? Okay. Oh, this is probably relevant to the... This is probably relevant to the candles, because they're all over the area, so, like, I guess you could do, like, baseball land. Yeah, so you can make me lo-fi horror. There you go. Yeah, because you can't do anything with that just yet. Really cool. Like, the visuals and stuff are really cool. But yeah, I would say, like, the lo-fi, like, filter they've got on it is a little more aggressive than I would normally like for something like this, just because it does start to get very difficult to even, like, discern kind of what you're looking at in some cases. What happens if you run to the bases? I think there might be a sequence that you have to run. Which we could try really quick, but I don't think we have the solution to that just yet. We could try just running the bases, but like I said, I think it's going to be like a... What else would it be, though? Because then what's the point of it being like a baseball puzzle if you have to go in like a weird... If you have to go in like a weird order? You know what I mean? Wow, it really was just run the bases. That's... Oh no, I'm snared. There doesn't seem to be any way to break that either. So you kind of just have to... You kind of just got to deal. You just gonna have to deal with it. Candle's lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. No, they got me. Oh my god. Got it. I gotta say, from a gameplay perspective, I totally get the snare. God, it feels like shit. But that is a bit of a problem in games like this, is running past everything. The question is it actually going to change me running past everything? Because, like, ammo does seem to be in short supply. It takes roughly, what, 3 to 4 hits to kill something, so I don't know if I will do that too much. Alright, what we got over here? Because we've actually yet to be hit, which is surprising. I thought we would have been at least hit by now. Okay, so that was the baseball field, which allegedly there is more to do there. Maybe because of that fence or something, but I don't know. Maybe those are marked as incomplete because it was a candle area, and, like, that means there needs to be more there. Waterhouse also has more in it, apparently. So I guess I need to do that too. Oh, the wet house. What about corner store? Corner store was good, right? I think we did all that. Yes. Oh, this is probably why. It might be this right here that was... Can't carry anymore. Come on, man. What do you do? Oh, my God. Now I can't physically grab that because... Maybe I could ask that thing to do some damage to me really quick so I could use a Healy. Okay, so Wet House apparently had something else here. Handle's broken. Oh, there's the TV. I guess I could, like... Oh. No, that was just it saying there was something shifting underneath. It's stuck. Specifically, it seems like it's down here, though. Because, like, I think the top area, it said we were good. There's also no static on it when you're exploring it, so I don't know what's up with that either. That's, like, really... Mm-mm. Maybe do you come out of the TV later? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's Kale. Oh, he's like, he's all dangly. He's like, I'm good. Hey, man, what you doing? You dangly? He's a dangly creature. He was making his keep. Okay, well, you can make whatever you want. Oh, because that asshole's coming through the wall now. Both these, all these are stuck still. Handle's broken, stuck. Sink run too long. It might have something to do with the candle though, because that puzzle's like not finished yet. Oh hey, we get to take some damage here, I guess, because I can't get past this otherwise. Oh. Never mind, it left. Never mind, it's gone. It is also really weird that you can't run in this house. That's really strange. Like, it makes sense that you can't run in the water part, but it's weird that you, like, in the stairs and stuff, you can't run there either. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, maybe because it has to do with the candle puzzle that those areas are still being marked as, like, incomplete or something like that. Now, we did see a thing that said house key. Now, I don't know if that's our house or if that's just, like, in general. Oh, never mind. We got it. Why does that chair look plastic? From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you're going through, we cannot make exceptions as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university, maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. Decision is final. Best wishes, 80 Huey, Dick. He sounds like a real dick. Oh, dude, they got one of these vinyl record players that's so popular with the kids these days. Hot damn.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary.
This one did?
As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting.
This hallway did? Oh, well, I guess it did. Something I was reading the other day, because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick flowers that grow in the midst of hell. I like their I want to believe thing they got going up there. It's just like I left it early today. Was that even today? Oh, shoot. I was really hoping you could save here and we'd have like an item box and stuff. Oh, yeah, there's the chessboard. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it gives you just a set number of pieces this time. Hmm. That is weird. Is that a... I can't tell if that's a... one of them there horses or if that's a bishop. I think it's a bishop. Because I can't take whatever that is, because if I do, then the rook will take it, and then the shitty king over there would take. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Okay, yeah, I was just, all right. Well, there you go then. There you go. That's the answer to that. Which if I put that there, that is. Can be taken there. Can get me there too. Can get me there. What about? Can get got there too. Interesting. We could bait right here and then try to get the king to take that, and then we could take the knight, which would knock that out of play, which would be good. Because that would move that there. Could also go here, because that would get it out of harm's way, and then also put us in a position. Yeah, it might actually be a good move right there. Because that's going to put us into check land. Which I could move this here, which the rook would take that, then the knight would take bishop, and then we would be left with bishop and king versus just king. Or versus the, whatever. So, I have to move the king regardless here, because, you know. The rook over here is like, bro, I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm just going to keep doing it. We could take that there. Well, it's going to take that regardless. Well, no, because I've got the rook blocking that now. So if they're gonna take it, I may as well just, or I could move it considerably further away. But I feel like we're actually in a position where I could actually win that if I played through that right there. But I don't know. Just gonna go back and forth forever here on the logic. Just be like, all right, cool. Just do this forever. Okay, they'll take that if I go there. So then the king could take that right there, and I wouldn't be able to do anything about that because it's too far away. So just gonna move this over here and see what we can do. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have anything to actively, wait. Oh right, I can't move that because that's, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Got an idea here. We'll see if this works. I don't think it will. Yeah, because you dummy. Of course that was how that was gonna play out. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Why'd I do that? Yeah, because now they can just do the do. Now they can just do the do, ooh, 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 yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna gobble up everything now. just gobble it up. I don't know if there's a way to like reset that if it's. I spent a lot of time just staring out this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we're born to suffer. Oh, hey, here we go. Because I guess this is where Father Bat or wherever. Man, it's so weird to get like a baseball bat as a thing, and then this ends up being the solution. Will you take the model train? Hell yeah, I will, dude. Give me that shit. Oh, hang on. Got more. Chess for beginners. Oh my god. You know what? This actually makes sense. I do wonder if the, Oh, that's interesting. So this is like one of the, it's like one of the puzzles or whatever there. Those puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen in the early game using instructional purposes. This is mate in 1, white to move. So I guess the solution there is just going to like E6, because like what I would do to just watch a movie right now. You can run up on these little guys. I've noticed that. That's a little strange. There's a piss 1 that's sitting over there, but we can't call it a piss 1 because that would be illegal. Why are we born just to suffer? Do I have to like lose before the board like resets here? Maybe. Because I'll tell you what, it was certainly not mate in 1. On my end. Because now this is taking like 6 hours. Just kill me, dude. We can reset this. Yeah, I know that's what was on the board. The thing that was in the like book or whatever? Yeah. Which I'm thinking the solution was... Oh my god. Game. Take my ass out. No, I didn't. Awesome. Sorry, Erica was telling me something. Well, I mean, we're never going to be able to take that because the rook is just going to... Just fucking just kill me, dude. This can, like, reset? Like, what is going on? Because I'd imagine that's going to be... That's the condition to get this to, like... reset or whatever, is to just have... Or I guess, like, you just dumb and... I'm just big... Like... Dude, what is even happening? Oh my god. Did the game not expect me to be stupid enough to screw that up? Holy shit, dude. Oh my, maybe if you like leave the room and come back. Holy shit, that has to be it, right? Oh, thank god that resets it. Okay. Yeah, because, well, actually, I think wasn't that what we did last time? I think it was. Because the solution to this was called, what, mate in 1? And naturally, we didn't do that. So, we did not mate in 1 at all. Did not the book said it's mate in 1 as in you win on the very first move. That's what I'm saying. We certainly did not mate in 1 on this. So like obviously this is not the correct thing either. Nah, not really, weirdly enough. This is cinema. It is pretty cinema. It's pretty good. We do like it. We like a good cinema. That's not it right there, which means I mean, I guess like theoretically, what, like here maybe? Yeah, I guess so, because there's nowhere for them to move then. That makes sense. What the hell is that? Some fucking hell, dude. What is that, like a giant roll of film? Boy, inventory has certainly been something with this. An engine car from a model train set. This looks like it still functions. Camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose add mod from the camera and interact menu in inventory. Choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. If you'd like to remove a mod at any point, just choose remove mod from the interact menu, but you'll need to have space in your inventory for it. Okay, so I wonder what that actually is, because I can't use it since I'm full of garbage. We have like 90 first aid kits, and I don't feel like running back somewhere to go do whatever, so I'm going to discard this. Because I do not feel like running all the way back for that. Yeah, Kombucha, this has been on like the list of things I was looking forward to playing for a long time, so I decided to go ahead and do it. Combined burst mod for... Okay, so now that we... Oh my god, they actually did do burst fire for the camera. That's really funny. I mean, I figured they'd do something like that because they can't do shotgun camera. Like, but burst fire does make sense. Okay, let's double check that we don't have anything else left over there. So that was my bedroom. Now we're back in Void Hall. Looks like Old House also is clear. Pools are nice. So I just got a unique beam repeater and a Remy with 100% accuracy at all ranges and extended mag. Nice. Oh yeah, some unique weapons are fucking crazy. We got one too that was like, I forgot what it was. It had like extra shots on it and did something else, and I can't remember. It's really good. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. Or more than two, maybe. Might be a couple more. It's a few. So now that we had the house key, does that let us interact with more parts of house? Possibly save room in house, which would be good. And also now that we have the burst fire thing, that's probably like way easier to handle stuff. Oh, hot diggity dang. Okay, yeah, we can discard that. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, so we got camera bag up there, which we are fingers crossed hoping that that is going to be like just expanded inventory, because god, the inventory limit right now is kicking my butt. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt Street Deli. St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club. We certainly weren't. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving, devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Oh, we push in. We gotta be careful. If we do this, it's gonna fall in the hole. Brute force and ignorance, brute force and ignorance, brute force and ignorance. Oh. Don't clip it. Will you take the camera bag? Yes, I will. Question is what do? I equipped the camera bag and carried 2 more items. Oh, hallelujah, dude. Oh. I'm glad we went to get the train first. Dude, if it comes down to a puzzle that I can just, like, use my hands and just brain through really quick, just being like, bam, 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 we'll get it. Except for that one puzzle in Sonic Adventure 2, which is still the hardest puzzle ever to exist. Ever. We take the padlock key? Hell yeah. I don't remember if did we encounter anything that was directly a padlock? I don't really remember. Also, I'm very grateful that we turned off door transitions, because holy shit, they would be so obnoxious by now. Okay, so the garage is pilfered. Old house is not pilfered. Somehow? That's actually really weird. Oh, I guess that's... Never mind, that's a different place than I was thinking of. Wait, no, it's not. That's the exact same place. Dude, seeing those sheets hanging up in the rain just makes me think of a Space Between. God, that game is good. Oh, so this was the part that was stuck. Okay. All right, let's try out Burst Fire. I'm sorry, did that still take, like, the same... what? Okay. I feel like that took the same amount of film to... Hey, Julian, what's up? So there's still some junk at Old House, but we have to go through whatever to get that, I guess. Safe room over there. We need to probably go and deposit junk at, because we have this key now, which I don't remember running into a padlock. I'm trying to remember where that would have been. I don't know if the burst mod thing, you're like supposed to like hold down the button or something. Because that was the fizzle book over there. Pack up yet another first aid kit, and let me see how much I can do as far as combining those goes. Because I need to keep the, like, how much film can I cram into this thing? Okay, so we can have 24 shots. We still need to make sure we hang on to the padlock key and the lighter. Dude, taking couches up and downstairs is the worst thing in the world. I've never lived in a place that was multiple. Well, I guess I've lived in like apartments where I had to like walk up them, but I've never gotten to live in like a home that had like multiple stories. I like that sign that says "to baseball." To baseball. Not baseball field. To baseball. To baseball, my one and only love. The door is cemented over. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Alright, well there's bound to be something else down here, because it does look like there's a... Alright, that's our house, so we don't need that. What is that? Needles with the $7 says the concept of George Jetson being raised on cocoa melon, skibidi toilet, and Italian brain rot. Oh my god, because like, wait, because the year that like the Jetsons takes place? Holy shit, that's fucking funny. The idea of George Jetson being brought up on that. Thank you, Needles, for the $7 and the wonderful image. What's the Italiano brain rot? I'm not familiar with. Is that me? Do I get to be the Italian brain rot? Okay, there's the evil spider from Spiderland. Odd, my entire childhood and up until I moved in my first apartment, the only house I lived in were two-story houses, and given the fact that I can't find stairs, I find it very ironic and funny. Or that I can't stairs. I thought you said can't find stairs. It's rusted shut. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might, and mortifies an instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, we even ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Fun. No, it's fun. It's some fun poems, man. Some good poems. Okay, the road's all fucky wucky over here, so it's pretty spooky spooter. I do wonder if like if you have arachnophobia mode on, if it just like deletes the spooter. Like that's it. The spooter's just gone. It doesn't replace it with anything fun like a bear. It's just gone. Oh, like poems about Chicken Man? No, I think that the people that buy Chicken Man paintings probably have the literacy of a fucking potato. So no, I don't think that they're gonna be I don't think poetry's on their list of things that they'll ever do. So the corner store is fizzly now. So I guess we can do something there. No, the people who be buying Chicken Man only reading like Live, Laugh, Love magazine or some shit. Southern Living or some crap. Greased up deaf guy is a treasure. We must preserve. He is the best. My favorite line was just from him was, "Y'all can't catch me," and then as he escapes, "See y'all next year." I love that he's so excited to once again be greased up deaf guy. Okay, so the corner store is still fizzly. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try burst camera again here. Let's line this sumbitch up. I don't think it's doing anything. Like that's like the same. Okay, so that's not the padlock thing. Shit. Fun death noise. Well, I'm trying to use the camera munition at least some. Okay, well we need whatever there. I don't have whatever we need to do this, so I guess. Do you have a swap selector to switch to burst mode? I don't. They specifically have you switch the mods in the menu, but it definitely doesn't feel like. Yeah, it says camera burst fire, but it definitely doesn't feel like it's doing anything different than the normal mode, I guess. Just squeeze some filmies for their juices later if we need camera cream. I like the words you're saying. They're really good. Was there a place that had a padlock? The only thing this one says is like the house was wrecked. I don't really remember if there was a padlock door or whatever. Because that's the baseball. That's 2 baseball over there, which we didn't need. We don't need anything else from baseball. I'm pretty sure we did that. Then again, there was the candle we had to light there. There's also the place that had the 3 candles that needed to be lit behind the window that was like further down the street. So I guess we need to go and do that. The first house in the woods had a door with a heavy lock above the mannequin room. You mean the one we started in? Oh my god. Ow! Yeah, like... Well, hey, at least we finally took some damage. That was cool. We're actively running away from baseball, which is a bad move. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the path, the snow hallway over to Snow Street or some shit, and we'll go back to that and try to do the candle over there. Because the fact that there were candles in the areas that are still fuzz makes me think that, like... Wait, I don't even remember which side, like... Oh, I guess I need to figure out which side, Yeah, the main thing I'm not a huge fan of at the moment is the general, like, layout of everything here is... It's super spread out, which is fine for the most part. It's just, like... It's very spread out, and... Yeah, I guess that was back over that way. So if that goes to the garage and everything, it's all the way at the end and then to the right. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's very, very spread out. The map opens up big time, and I don't know if this is like the only map that the game's gonna do, which is possible, but I'm not sure. The fizzle thing they do is very, very frustrating. Yeah, because the thing to Snow Street or whatever technically should be down here, I guess. But I don't remember coming down here to do this. Because there's that on that side over there. This is where this ends. So I don't remember how I got there in the first place. Because it's on the same side as the houses with the... But it's not down that way, because we can't get through there, because that's not a padlock. It is a very large spider. Also a very weird street light over there that's all crumpled up. Oh, we're going to baseball. We're going to baseball. What do you do when you got nowhere to go? You go to baseball. Be a good time to be climbing over those fences. That's for true. Okay, so this is the save room, which is cool. We're gonna do this really quick.
Welcome
What is
to
that?
Bitter
Shadok with the 37 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you, Shadok. I'm gonna take a short break really quick, and I'll be right back. So stick around, don't do anything too weird. I shall return. God, I had to actually hurry in here because he was like running back. He's like, I'm gonna get it. He's like, I'm stealing that chair. I like how there are light demons, but I can't climb over a simple picket fence. That cup is looking pretty layered. The cup was already defeated tonight though, so you can't do two in one night. It's illegal. All right, I'm gonna pack up some of this camera film, and yeah, my only grumblance with this so far is it does feel like, I don't know, like I liked the layout of like the original house that we were in, because we kind of had this problem a little bit with okay, so we need to go to the exiting the safe room. We need to go to the left to get to where we needed to go. Oh, she all stuttery now. What happened? It was Kale, yeah. Yeah, Finn doesn't actually hop in the chair that often. Really ever. I don't think he likes the way it feels on his paws or something. I don't know. Kale, on the other hand, is like, I'm coming in. I guess it is up this hill, but I don't remember ever going up that hill to get back to like Snowpath Land or some shit. I don't remember that like at all. Yeah, the map like got pretty damn big pretty quickly, so that could get a little tricky. And I remember to get to the room, we had to go through the house, the old house, and then go that way. This is to baseball, which naturally we don't need to get to baseball. So if that's old house, which is that way, there's water house down the street, which is whatever. There's the thing. Yeah, I don't remember how to get to the snowy like hall area, because it seems like it would be down the street and to the right, but I don't see where that is. And now I don't remember how I got there in the first place. Did we go through Snowland and like wake up here? Was that the thing? Because we lit the candles there. It looks like the third candle's in the apartment. Did we like soft lock this somehow and like screw something up because we didn't have the lighter with us? There's no way. Like, no way that that's a thing. Is that there's the static house thing up here, which you can't go through here either, I don't think. This is something stopping me from opening it. Oh, that's right. If you interact with the static window, it puts you in here. Right. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that that was the way that we traversed this. And I don't know if that's my own dumb brain or if that's just like a really bad idea on the game's front. Because holy shit, I had completely forgotten that we went through the static window. Because all I remember was interacting with the door and being like, oh, something's blocking me from using it or, you know, whatever. Boy, do I feel dumb. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you might not like the fact that it moves when he jumps up there. Weirdly enough, it actually doesn't move a lot when Kale hops up there. He gets into it pretty easy. Kale's got a little bit more finesse than Finny, but Finn's no joke. He can do some dexterous stuff too. He's just not quite as dexterous as Kale is. This is where that candle was, right? I think. Yeah. With all the squibble dukes. Just squibbling around. Yeah, the map itself ended up being kind of a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. Do you see all that floor-lit paper everywhere in there? Like, what is with games and having floor-lit paper everywhere? Like, stop putting the point. Dude, put it on the. Okay, fine. Put it on the back of the. I'll finally concede. Put it on the back of the toilet. Put it up on the. I don't care. Get it off the damn floor. That shit's crazy. That is still like one of the most. What's up with the fact that you can keep running up on the possum? Who up running up on they the possum? You know, it's a little strange. What? Oh, it's a little strange that the first person stuff even exists, like, at all. I can't even see him there. Especially when it's got, like, the kind of forced camera angle situation here. We do in fact have the stanky leg now, and I don't think we have any Heelys on us. That's fine. That looks really funny. The knob won't budge. Okay, KO. Hang on 1 second. Oh man, we got that alien abduction insurance. Ah, dang. What we talking about? What are we soaking? Sorry, I was making some sweet potato fries. I'm gonna share some with Erica. I'm gonna have her munch on them. I might eat a couple. Thank you, Hartsu. Yeah, I'm trying to keep brain in with. I don't know what it was, but as soon as it like went crazy and it flung us into like Static Castle land, and it got a little like out of control. Like I don't know, and like the map opened up like a ton, like a bunch. I was just like, damn, dude, this like got insanely large really fast. Also, the injured walk cycle is absolutely hilarious. Okay, well there we go. We got all 3 of the candles lit, which means that one house is now probably open. Oh my god, that is so funny. The walk cycle is so funny. Oh man, that's really funny. Okay, so the apartments appear to be done-ish. Yes, okay, now we gotta go back to Snowy Street. Yeah, I kind of did too, because it feels like, okay, like, it did the kind of Silent Hill, like, throw everything on its head, but the difference between, like, the way that that does, like, the Otherworld type thing, and then, how do I put this? So, that does, like, the Overworld, or the Otherworld type deal, and then it kind of, it gives you, like, a, it's kind of like, okay, you're going through a very similar space that you were just in, but things are different now. That kind of deal. And, that works out pretty well. This is definitely like flung us into like a weird dimension version of like, I guess, where the main character grew up, in like their neighborhood. So it comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots, under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in the cemeteries they surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, no, it's never too far. And remember, one day you'll find all the places you love filled with ghosts. That's very fun. I like the concept of it. I like the enemies. I like the general like look and feel of everything. It plays pretty good. It's just, yeah, I think the shift into like the big ass like neighborhood area was a little quick, and that and just the super heavy dialogue at the beginning, which was, again, just a nice eyeball. Which again was really strange, all things considered, because the game had like its own intro and everything. So, okay, cool. Well, we just laid in the coffin, I guess. Here we are. Here we are. All right. Okay, so we're at like a funeral home. I need to probably go back, but otherwise, I mean, it's been good. It's just, yeah, it was really dialogue heavy at the beginning, or I'm sorry, really note heavy at the beginning, which was really strange, because normally you see that from games that don't have, they don't have like, you know, maybe a good intro, or they weren't able to do like a nice, like, this has like its own like little intro cinematic and everything, and there's like a little bit of work like setting up the story and all that stuff, and I felt like we were pretty ready to go, you know, and just kind of start doing. But yeah, they started hitting you with the notes big time. A lot of dialogue there. And then on top of that, when you exit the house, you go into this big area, and it's like, map's a little confusing. It's pretty good. Boy, journal entry number 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late. Turn back now, though. Too late to turn back now. Too late. Bleep. Bleep. Name seems scoured off the gravestones. Strange. Yeah, so far it has like some of the similar problems that I can't even remember the name of it now. Game that came out after Chasing Static. That was, I remember, like, specifically it was announced around the same time this was, and these were kind of like sister games in that respect, I guess, that they were like both very similar styled, like kind of going for the general like PS1 survival horror era type deal and all that junk. But that game had some trouble too, where it just kind of went on for a little bit too long. Some of the areas were just insanely large. Also, still not 100% that the burst fire thing is working at all, because it doesn't feel like it is. Oh damn, we down and on the town? Nice. Maybe like with the way the map is like set up and stuff, it just felt like it was a lot more than it actually was. I do like hobbobbling everywhere though. This has been pretty hilarious. I feel like maybe I've been here before, the door won't budge. Alright, well, hobbobble on out of here. Hollow body, there you go. What's up, Hank? What do? Can't quite make out what's inside. An antique shop, maybe? Maybe, who knows? It is kind of interesting how most of the places that you can... Oh. Okay, that's how it's actually marking the save rooms. That's pretty neat. Marks the save rooms by putting the little library shelves outside, which is cool. Alright, so we can stop walking like an absolute goofball. Let's just finally burn one of our first aid kits. Stop walking around like an idiot. I'm gonna pack up the lighter this time. Actually, I'm not, because looking at it, we have a lot of inventory space, and I don't think it's worth... I don't know if the padlock key is gonna come in handy here either, so I have like no clue if that's, whatever. I'm just gonna save again really quick. You having trouble navigating around in Doom? Dang, no yellow paint. What's the point of being alive? Wear yellow paint supposed to do. Big tired, but alive. Big tired. I've been big tired the last couple days too. I was so big tired from crap sleep last night, couldn't even stream. We also had to turn off the, good, yes, I love the fucking frost nova these things hit you with. It's like a just sludge dog all over the place. Hit me with the frost snare. Definitely has like unique imagery and stuff though, and that's for sure. Like that's not been the problem at all. I think the only problems I've really had are really just like how much the map opens up.
Racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Damn, I didn't think that was just gonna... Oh yeah, I was joking about the pro tag earlier because I was like, and over here we've got alt tattoo girl, protagonist number 400. Welcome to survival horror character. It's not bad. It's just funny to me. I don't know why. I was just like, and here we have survival horror character number 412. When was the last time we actually had one of these that was like an old school like survival horror deal where the protag was actually a guy? I know there was one like several years ago. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Generally that is a lot less yeah, I guess Observo would have been the only one that had that I can think of. I think people are too afraid. They're too afraid they're gonna have to compete with James from Silent Hill 2, and there's just no competition. Was that a crowbar? I see that thing glimmering down there. Yeah, I would say so far, like, some of these areas are just enormous. Like, they're so big. And there's not really a lot going on in some of them. Like, you're kind of just running forever. But that was a bit of an issue in Hollow Body, too. Who could compete with James Spumperland? You can't. That's why nobody tries. That's why they make Survival Horror Girl number 12. Because they're like, we can't be James Spumperland. It's like, we can't pick up those boxes. Great. We almost had like the Amazon warehouse massacre going on over here. All right, so we got the chromatic demon over there. God knows what he's doing. Can't flash my camera anymore, I guess. That's out. that option has been removed. Oh, it's because I accidentally unequipped the camera somehow. Did I get turned around? I might have. I don't think so. He is like scrumping up over there though. Gotta watch out. Hey Zach, what you doing? These boards aren't well secured. If only I had a crowbar to take them out. It's pretty sad that we've encountered a bat and a crowbar and we could not swing them. We just had to use camera flash. It's like, here's a bat, like, hell yeah, finally I'm gonna beam these sons of bitches. And it's like, just kidding. Here's a crowbar, and finally I'm gonna hit these son of bitches Gordon Freeman style. It's like, just kidding. You're not doing that either. Will you take crowbar? This still has been good. I just like, yeah, I did notice that like my brain kind of checking out a little bit because the areas were so huge and like it was a little hard to navigate like the neighborhood area. This is fine so far, like the warehouse bit. But I tend to do a little bit better if it's like one building that we're kind of going through with a bunch of nooks and crannies rather than like... I remove Plonk with crowbar. I am now... Okay. We have gained a lot from doing this. We had Sniffy McCreeper, who came sniffing, so that was cool. We had... Good, just good. This is good. All right, well, now that we're not being chased by Sniffy McCreep, I guess we can actually go back around the thing over there and try to smidge around to see if there was something else back there that we needed to pick up. We did get the crowbar of freedom. It was a very frightening ordeal running from that man. I was like, we're going to poop pant. Or there's nothing in here, which I would also assume is probably the case. Where we're just going to show up in here and we have a chase sequence. It's a good time. We crowbar and then we quit. But crowbar can be used again. So I'm starting to think crowbar was the true gift. But part of me feels like there might be something else here. And I don't know if it's going to be anything important. You know what? We're going to say fuck it, and we're going to leave. And if we need it, we'll come back. If we can't find something, we'll come back. What the hell was that? Interesting. Okay. Watching the character just like warp, like right down, just like. Yeah, it looks like you got some run room over here if you want to play Skippity Bippities. Which you got to be careful playing Skippity Bippity though, because this can absolutely get you stuck. I can already see that coming. That's something to look into after we have saved recently.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Which, as it stands right now, we have not done. So let's go. If we want to try that out again, cool. But we're gonna have to save first. Just Lurk got back from New Naked Gun movie. God, that was the best movie I've seen in forever. It was amazing. Highly recommend. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dustin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right after the film. What if there was another area that gave us that we could crowbar? I don't know if we ever did. We run past this yet? I don't think we did. Mm-hmm. Still not 100% on what the burst fire camera. What do you mean it's blocking it off? Just go underneath it. Look at that thing. You're like 4 feet tall. Just go. Just go underneath it. That's ridiculous. But well, I guess I just can't do it. This is not doable. Are we talking about Liam Neeson's? God, I fucking love that Key and Peele bit. It's so funny. I'm trying to find a doer that's got like crowbars, crowbungies, so I can rip it. Character died going under truck. No, they didn't. That's a lie. Nobody did that. Nobody died under truck. That's stupid. I don't know if we went all this way down here either. Jam, but the other door looks like I might be able to open it. Nice. That was actually pretty smart to do that, because realistically, most people, if it was like, oh, door's jammed, they would have just probably left. I know I would. I'm glad it actually said something about the other door looking like it might be able to be opened or whatever. Smart call, smart call. Gross. That's cool, Spondle Man. Whatever you gotta do, man. Something was like really funny to me about like the tiny like like as they're just like, dude, if a giant spider is picking up a bus and like throwing it around, you bet your ass I'm not gonna be like I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking. You get like thrown around in this bus and just like, sweet shit. Okay. Damn, dude, double basin. Look at him kick it. So we like taking a photo of it or like what? Cool. That's chill. That music is genuinely like hilarious. I don't mean that like in a mean way. It's just like. Can you just like brute force and ignorance this or like what? I'm gonna grab one of these first aid kits just in case. What the hell is happening in that piece right now? Oh my god, it's babies. And they explode into poop. Man, this is Okay, so you can't camera it when it butt creams you. We're gonna keep trying though. Are we limpy yet? We're not even limpy yet? Damn. Not even Mr. Limpy. God, the way the camera like whips around there is just wild. I do actually wonder if like the first person camera is just like even worth doing. Because so far it almost feels like it disrupts the flow a little bit more than like the alternative. Because like I would maybe prefer just to do like tank mode. Well, that's like the aim. That's interesting. Let me try just doing the tank mode on aiming. Yeah, that might be like a little bit easier. Holy shit, this music is just like... this music is just something else. Yeah, that like kind of feels easier and then kind of doesn't at the same time. That's weird. Are we still not like injured enough to heal? What? Damn, this thing does no damage. Yeah, it does feel like a little bit easier just to be able to like shoot it in like a direction rather than aiming it. Oh my god, this music. That's a lot of spider dust, dude. Okay, now we have to... Seriously? Not yet? Wow. No, comma, not yet. Oh, we're out of film. Okay, now we have to heal, I'm sure. I'm just doing it. What's going on there? Did we... Are we like... I thought we reloaded, did we not? Oh. Oh, I guess we didn't have any more. That makes sense. All right. Thank God that's over. They'll switch it around, girl. Get it? All right. Oh, like you just need to like save your progress real quick on the cross stitch project? Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. The shading on the character's polygon face. I legit thought they had a mustache for a second, and I was like, what happened? I was like, did the spider make us grow a mustache? Like, just real quick. Spider's like, here it comes, the power to stash. Alright, so that's got like some fake ass letters in it. Ooh. So I would say that the shoulder aiming is definitely like better, but it is a little bit harder to like rip out real quick if you're trying to do something like quickly. We're now in the archive. Alright. I'm gonna hang on to the neighborhood page, I suppose. I don't know what to do with that key. Interesting choice in that boss fight too. Like it was good that they actually had some supplies in there with it though, because that would have sucked. Because effectively, like if you went in there with like no film, not knowing you were rolling into a boss room, you'd be in huge trouble. All right, so we got first ad over here. Oh, the chest thing had I guess it had the first aid kit in it this time. Maybe because we solved the other chest puzzle? I mean, no, Limbo the Lost is it's one of the greatest games ever made. Like, I mean, you don't even have to. It's all good. You don't have to worry about that. And God, I will misunderstand the fucking son. Oh my God. I will misunderstand. You left for a second? Yeah, we talked about Limbo the Lost a little bit and how it's like the greatest game ever made. Mystery of Druids. How'd I end up with a piece of lunk on my shirt? Yeah. The part that kind of sucks is that I actually like the I like the boss fight for the most part, but that music was horrible. God, like I get what they were going for with like the, you know, shuffly, skittery, like spider thing, whatever. Like that's fine. Man, that was just so much. Yeah, the Spooter's dead. We took a picture of it. I am probably one of what, like 50 people that have beaten Limbo the Lost, right? This game's got a crazy, like, this is much to its credit. Like it's got a crazy diverse like map, like I mean levels basically would be the best way to like call it, but I mean it's had like this wooded area, it's had like the snowy area, it had like the houses, like it has a lot. It's really weird actually. It's like it's got like a lot of it's got like a lot of diversification in the environments. It just almost seems like it's not using a lot of them because it doesn't feel like you're in them for very long. I was definitely in the neighborhood area for longer than I think I needed to be because I couldn't figure out where I was going. That's a long way down. That's a long dong down. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything's bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear. Stars look desolately down since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed.
So this is the way that they need to be doing these little dialogue bits.
Something to get me out of my own head.
Because they've had these in a few different parts, and some of them were like laden with enemies,
for the most part,
and it was so hard to focus on that because like
hiking here after.
You couldn't pause or anything like that. And you just got like enemies running around like idiots, and you're trying to be like, where am I going? The characters like doing like a little dialogue, and you're like, I don't know. I was like, I'm too busy focused on the static beast trying to eat my butt over here. That's been a little funny, just like, oh well. Well, dang, I didn't get to try my skip in the warehouse section. That sucks. Because we found that one part where you could run along the wall where there was like a seam, and I wanted to see where we could go with that, but unfortunately, we're already past it. Was there anything else over here? Okay, everything's fuzzy, so that means that like we got crap to do here. Parking lot, wilderness. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on going that way first. I'm gonna go down these stairs, I guess. Or over here initially, maybe. Yeah, the diverse environments are definitely really good. I did also have to turn off like the pixelation filter because it was just a little... It was a little much. Like it was really hard to tell like where we were going and such and like what we needed to do because it was hard to see things. Which that does happen sometimes in these games. Survey the stars, Cassiopeia. Let's see. Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia. has a mysterious past. She's known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the reeds of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of the monsters. Dude, is that Cetus but missing an S? And then that way it's like the punch from Dark Soul? I played that game. All to the sage you foretold the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter a sacrifice. Left without options, her kingdom continued to be battered by the seas. Chained Andromeda the rocks, offering her. Well, there you go. That's not a rock, that's a chair. Dude. I love some constellations. Like, some of them are so fucking funny, because it's just like, yeah, is that what it is? They're like, that up there? That's a bear holding 2 baseball bats. Like, is it? Looks like a couple lines. Like, Hell yeah. Okay. I thought that was gonna like block me from where I was going, but it didn't. It was actually just ouch. Damn, she ouch again. All right, cool. How much XP you think you get for that? Also, the fact that you can walk on top of enemy corpses leads me to believe that if you walk enemies to certain spots, you could, like, use their bodies to, like, get up out of bounds and scoot around. I don't know what that would get you, but you certainly could. God, this is yet another map that is just enormous. Game definitely does not have a size problem, that's for sure. They got the large going on over here. I'm gonna put that as like a review score thing, and everybody's like graphics, sound, whatever. Mine's just gonna be like length. Map length. Wood dog defeated. You actually do kind of wonder how much money they charge you for that shit. That does feel like it feels like a pretty hefty fine taking that thing out. Dude, no, please get that shit out of here. Like, we got enough inventory bloat as it is. We don't need yet another combining ingredient thing. Did I hear one for the gram? It's locked with an old padlock. Oh my god, the fact that padlock key is not used here is infuriating. Which I'm assuming padlock key was used back in Neighborhood Land, and I'm just dumb and didn't use it. I shouldn't have picked that up. Don't have the inventory space for it. Walking around. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh, that... When it said switch, it was... Cool. It's the worst parking lot I've ever seen. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus for harmon abominations. There he is. Be like, yep, that's him. But look, I think there might be a little room for interpretation on this one. Look at this park job going on out here, man. Like, God, what is this, wall of cars? It sure is. It is so interesting that like aiming can take you into first person, because it's like, I've actually kind of wondered if there's like some shenanigans with that, because I noticed at some points if you do that, it like pushes you into stuff. And I kind of wonder if like you can kind of clip through things. But I just haven't been messing with that too much because I don't want to like, you know, fuck it all up. I can save that for later. But yeah, it does feel like I think there's some shenanigans to probably be had with that. But seriously, with this map size, you don't need like auto run. You need fucking sprint mode. Like just haul ass. Like, it's like Samathea bus ass through the environment. They start hauling it. Break out into a full tilt sprint. Will you take Watermill Key? Yeah. I like how Statue did like 10 times the damage of the spider. Like, we took more damage, I think, from that statue a couple times than getting hit by the spider, like 50, which is really funny. Give this poor lady e-bike. Excuse me, poor lady, would you like e-bike? Not to be confused with E.E. Basin. The computer sounds are really good in this. Alright, let me use this first ad. Well, actually, let me reload La Camera. Let's do that. I'm gonna pack up not the Watermill Key, but some of the other junk. Yeah, the save rooms are always this room, which is pretty neat. I wonder if I could have scrunged that into. It doesn't matter. None of this matter. E.E. Basin was one of those shitty ass like horror hospital things. So it's somewhere out there in the Spooky Month VOD land somewhere. I guess probably on some like Wednesday or some shit. Did I turbo break the Twitch chat box so it tripled in size whenever I typed anything? Hell yeah, girl. That's good shit. Maybe it knew. It knew that you needed it. Damn. I don't remember when. I don't remember when E.E. Basin was from, but I definitely remember it was like some stupid horror hospital game. That's all I know about it. That looks like somewhere you can go down and you can't. Weird. Yeah, the first person aiming feels like such a strange choice, because like, you see what I'm talking about the camera just going just ape for a minute? Like, yeah, you can switch it to the tank aiming, but I mean, like, that is a little bit harder, I think, to utilize in some cases, so I don't think that's exactly, like, ideal. I packed up the padlock key, didn't I? Those watermill wheels are stupid, because, like, why would you even have them, you know? They've got them in the trees, which is not the place you need to put those. You need to put those in the water. That's the only way they work. Y'all see there's another spooky dog over there? I don't need this anymore. Throw that shit in the trash. Hell yeah. Filled with canned food. Someone must spend a lot of time here. What the hell does that mean? Damn, not even allowed to can food anymore. Jeez. I can see water fall through a window. I can see water fall through a window. Yeah, the over-the-shoulder aiming thing is really, really strange so far. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. That is neat, though, that you can't, like... Oh, there's another one of the possums. Do you think we were supposed to take pictures of them? Man, I don't know why I didn't think of that, like, 40 years ago. Because, like, we've already run into, like, 8 of those guys. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end, we all become the tide. Origin of the world without reason or rhyme. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, I guess we need to find, we need to find the juice. By the juice, I mean whatever the sheet music is we need for that thing. So I'm sure there's like something. This flat ass fish. Yeah. That's some crusty ass fish, dude. We got that burst fire. Imagine how shitty that would be without the burst fire. That'd be terrible. Wouldn't even be worth using. It still doesn't feel worth using. The camera feels insanely weak. I mean, if we were to compare it to like a gun in like a standard survival horror game, like it's real weak. So until we get shotgun camera, we're just in trouble, I think. Because we're in like the static dimension, but not like static X, so like there's no Wayne static, but like we're in the static dimension, so like I guess the camera makes them but it was not explained specifically. Imagine, well, you take a picture of it, it's just like, that's possum. Like that doesn't even make sense. Take a picture of the possum, it's like, ay caramba, and just explode. We're like, why would possum be saying those words? What's he doing? Silly ass possum. Okay, so we know that loops around big time. I've kind of stopped looking at the map in some spots because I feel like I'm just trying to just run around and whatever. Because like, in a weird way, it doesn't. I feel like it's not helping me very much. Because I'll see that the static lullaby is like on a piece of the map, and I'm like, whatever. I mean, if we're gonna have to run around and find shit anyway, because like I'm just having a hard enough time navigating because I'm brain dead, I guess. Damn, are those crumples down there? So that's a different area that like has a switch or whatever down there, I guess, because we haven't been to that one yet. So we need to go to that soonish, I suppose. Probably like now. This is wilderness. Actively exploring the wilderness. That goes to Park Hang Lot. It's all the way at the end of that thing there, so if we turn maybe in that direction and go to... Because if that's Safé room, then... My eternal soul, why hast thou stolen it from me? Ah. That pop sound specifically would be great for an enemy just dying in a game. Just like, damn, there they go. They're dead. Okay, so this is Safé room, so like... Yes, that goes down there, and then there's like another... I guess if you have boat, which you could just push that library thing over there. If there was boat, maybe I could get around. God, dude, if only there was boat. If only there was boat. Oh, boat.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
What? That was the audio to play for this? There's like nightmare shrub dogs trying to eat you. And you all like, of course there's off-leash dogs here. Damn off-leash dogs. They are the worst to deal with in situations. Damn you off-leash dog. There's a hexagon-shaped hole, no other way to interact with it. Oh, it looks like off-leash dog gave up, so that's cool. Hey, Tyrande. I don't know why that shit just popped in my head with the... Maybe it's the, Just like, I know, If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife that has been laid to rest, it's useless to try to figure out what this place is though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever those monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. Would you like Fellium? Yes. Provide me the Fellium. What? Damn, it wunkle gunked me all the way back here? Some bitch. Well, now we know. The stairs go straight in the water. I can't go down like this. Turn the painting into a boat. Take the meat bridge. Is that dog.com over there that's making all that noise? Or is that me? Oh, that's me scrunching the books. Okay. Wait. Were the dogs trapped underwater? Oh my god. What? Are you serious? That didn't work? I love the dogs just going underwater. Yeah, go! What the heck? How come dog go underwater but me not? That's not very fair. We all saw it here. Dog go underwater but we not. Damn. Damn hell. Reminds me of that Aqua Teen episode where Meatwad's like, only adults like us can say damn, bitch, ass, and hell. So you get your hell and damn and ass back in that bitch and damn room, damn it. Which is weird, because this is going to sound like a strange thing. That was my mom's favorite fucking thing from like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. She thought that was like the funniest shit ever. Because she used to watch that with me when I'd have it like on, because she liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I could never begin to tell you why this woman who was born in 19 whatever fucking over here just liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I have no idea why. Oh, hell yeah, cemetery. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven power makes it whole, then whose search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Ew, gross. They got like a pottery heart. Nasty. Gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting on both sides, even the forest. Seems to be connected to a mechanism, a heartworm, so to speak. Is the heart keeping the tree alive, or is it the other way around? That's a good question. Can I pet that dog? Oh, I wonder if that's like the, that's why we're hitting all the switches, maybe. But that wouldn't make much sense either, because... What is that up there? I guess like once you... I mean, we hit the switch, and then we need a hexagonal stick, I guess, to do the other thing. That's true, I was also born in 19 whatever.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Oh yes, there you go. The original Hey Taronda. Oh. Hey Taronda, sorry to tweet about how men are trash. I just want to let you know that I agree. Although I myself am a man, I know. I'm on your side, one of the good ones, as some may say. By the way, I never noticed how fat your boobies are until now. Yeah. It just depends on how severe it is, I think. Yeah, I mean, if somebody's like trying to start a fight by doing something like that, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I'm talking to Erica about something. She's... Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, that's horrible then. Yeah, they had like, I mean, if they didn't say it, that's ridiculous. That'd be one thing if the two were like in like an altercation, or I mean, I don't know the whole story. I guess you can't take pictures of those things until they like. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Oh hell yeah! It's Look at these, dude. Oh holy shit! I like how Hercules could just be a guy with no head jumping into a pool. Pisces is over here just like a sperm. Fucking Andromeda's over here just like a stick. Woo, buddy! Holy shit, that's really funny. Okay, so the assholes in the story were. No, I don't think Perseus was in there. It was Andromeda. The Cetus thing was it Cepheus. I don't remember if Pistols was in there at all. I'm pretty sure it's just. It was. Oh, there's more up here. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, because it was Cassiopeia and then Cassiopepes. Oh, hey, look, it's the thing we need.
Coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the star.
Pisces out here looking like the horngrist of the dong. Blood kit. Oh well, I guess we gotta give
At first, the vastness of it all was scary.
Give us of the blood
but as
to
I got
the.
older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Okay. That's fine. You feel how you want to feel, girl. You do your thing. That's fine. You do you. What if you went to go get a tattoo from this game and you're like, can you do low poly tattoo from this? And can you match the low poly? Can you switch my arm to low poly? How hard would that be to execute on the DL? The dialogue would have been much better for the constellation section, yeah. Like while you're like actually looking at them. But maybe they didn't play it there because they want you to be like trying to solve the puzzle and shit, you know? So like maybe if somebody like just yapping while you're doing it, be like, oh, don't do that. But then again, that hasn't stopped them. That didn't stop them when we were actively being chased by bullshit and the game's like just giving us like a dialogue dump. I'm like, hang on, let me. It's like, hang on a second. Let me deal with this bullshit. Then we can talk. God, this area is so fucking big! Oh my god. Shit's crazy, man. Oh, statue lady trying to finna. Awaken. Alright, cool. She's reaching out her horngrist to try to touch the dongfish over there. You know how it be. So I'm guessing we gotta suck out some yum blood from this thing, and then because that's obviously going back to the heart or whatever it was. What the hell? That one's not angry either. Oh, there's boat. So I guess what we have to do here is unleash boat, and then boat float, and then we can boat back and forth easy for quick transport. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Okay. Now, it didn't seem like I could get into that gate over there, so I'm gonna assume that I can't. There's also door over there at some point, I guess. Oh. Shit, hang on. We need to go over this way. Who do you think the worm is so far? Cool. Like, do you think if you had to, like, take, like, a guesstimate? Who do you think is gonna be up on They the Worm? This poor doe, I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. So I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over here, her as if mourning. I wonder what happened to him. I don't know, but I'm trying to suck some of that blood. I collected blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Ah! Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Woo! Don't need a clip of that. Just get mauled by the dog and just be like, once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. The character's just like laying there dead on the floor. Oh my god, that was really funny. Holy shit, that was good. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. It's like the idea of like getting knocked over and laying on the floor, but like, that oven looking nice. Anyway. Oven looking good, man. And the other dog. Oh my god. Well, the dogs cheat. They just go through the... I couldn't even see that motherfucker. Holy shit. Wood dog. Wood dog. Alone in the world with a little wood dog. Been years, but corn mazes still freak me out. I wonder if it has to do with the rabid corn dogs that are attacking you. Which is now what I'm calling them. I'm calling them corn dogs. Because they live in the corn. They are the corn. They have become the corn. In every way. In every way that dog could become corn, they have. Amen. And then Jesus clapped. Maybe nothing of use here. There's literally bullet cream right there. Why are they giving me so much bullet cream? Like, how much shoot do they want you to do? Kill everything. Well, I sure hope I don't get ambushed by a wood dog. What have we even been doing in this section? Like, are we just like running around like hitting these switches? Is that just what our life has become? So this is kind of what I'm talking about like the general size, and also the connection points between areas are drawn with these gigantic ass lines because they're all like fragmented, I guess, and it just makes it like so I don't know, like it's so much. Like it feels like so much anyway. Like reasonably, it's not like it's not like a, you know, horrific amount of stuff to keep track of or whatever. Just it does feel like a lot. It was pretty much perfect when it was like the house. I thought that worked out really well, actually. Like in some of the smaller areas, like the warehouse, the house, those were all fine. But like this is huge. And like we keep going through different places, and it almost like warps you to like another spot, as opposed to kind of just like naturally progressing into, you know, whatever. So yeah, it's a little strange. So this loops back around over here. The boat appears to be at both places now. I don't know if we had to take the boat or if it just like did that for us, because the boat is over there now, which is good, I guess. So that's there. We still don't have the hex thing, but I think once we get the blood injector, we can go like inject blood into the heartworm, because we are the worm. I'm convinced. I know that now. Truly. Truly, we are the heartworm. So that is I think that's the save room down there. So like, I think we just need to go back to. Sometimes with maps like that too, I wish you could just like see a little character dongler on the. This just like shows you exactly where you are on that screen. I am the heartworm, Ka-chow. I don't need to use this right now. You gotta get like right up on the heart's scrunt. Or this has nothing to do with anything right now, which I thought it might. So the safe room got some fuzz. There's the watermill area, but we already did all of that. Or at least I thought we did. There's a switch marker there. I'm going to assume that we need to go back to the clearing area. So I suppose let's go back through. Let's take the forest warp this way, and then go back through the clearing, and then go try to use whatever. Oh. Well, we don't need this place. We need the one that's... Oh, never... What? Oh, I guess that's like all connected the way it... Well, we weren't on that. We were on the other... Why was that red? Yeah, why is that red? Because it seems like we would be here where the switch marker was. Oh boy. Scrunching around, hope I don't get killed by a dog. Happy dead dog. Happy dead dog. Which one of these gonna come alive? Both. Ah. 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 Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Oh, hey, look, we can probably blood squirt this. Inside EE Basin, I fill with blood. Nice. Now the veins do be pumping. Oh, nice, they're getting thick. Yeah. Oh, just a little bit though. Do you think you have to go back and like re-blood suck that one thing and then do it again in another set of veins? I sure hope not, but I have a feeling we might. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be big, bud. Why library and wood, you know? I really shouldn't take the bandage. You can just use these, right? Okay, cool. It looks like there's some junk over that way that we could like there's like, oh, I guess never mind. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. That doesn't seem to be a thing either. So it looks like this is it. Yeah, so nothing to do there in the library. I think now we just go back and go to the art, I guess. Welcome, moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Ooh, ooh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, Ooh. I wake up turning into somebody else. Oh no, they took our blood kit. Was it making weird ass noise there before or nah? I'd investigate, but maybe that's because the heart is lit now. The heart is awake. Even when we had that conversation about me not even knowing the actual lyrics of that song, just thinking it was "I wake up to turn into somebody else." Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty correct. A gigantic heart wedge between its tendon veins are sprouting. God damn it, we are gonna have to go get the other veins, I guess. So which side are those veins on? I guess that's... I need to go back into wildness and then try going to that one area that we haven't been to yet. You wait now and you're getting on down with the wildness. Yeah, so far this is like, all right. I appreciate that it has real voice acting and not due to AI voice acting. That's always good. I think the maps are enormous, but they are like really varied. I mean, it's been a pretty diverse pool of stuff here. That's for sure. Got a massive chunk of stuff as far as like map diversity goes. So the issue though is it does feel like some of these areas are just insanely large, and you spend most of the game just running, which is weird. Which is weirdly enough one of the problems that we have with Black Soul Extended Edition, which is not to say that these games are even remotely close in terms of quality, but because they're not. That game is fucking terrible. But that game also had the issue of just like, there would just be periods where you're just running forever. It starts off like kind of normal. I would actually say it's my favorite part of the game so far is the very beginning. And it gets a little like, it's a little weird, and then it kind of just like, it completely goes off. I would say it gets like crazy as hell within like what, the first like 45 minutes. Shit just goes nuts. Alright, so that goes back to the Overlook, which is not what I think we need. There's also that watermill area, I guess, over that way. And there's another spot that looks like we could walk through that maybe we didn't do before. Well, the trail is really long, and like some of the areas don't seem to connect like logically. They kind of just like warp you to wherever you're going. If that makes sense. Like, you're not like, you see what I'm talking about? Like all the connector lines, it's like, it's just crazy. Like, there's so much just dead space in between, and they give you all this ammo, so like you can dispatch the enemies pretty easy. I mean, they're not particularly difficult, and then, you know, you just kind of, that's it. You just take them out that way, I guess, but, and then you're done. You don't really need to do much else, because they're not going to respawn, which is good. Wouldn't want them to. I think that would suck. All right, so we got parking lot over here. I think we already did the did we do the switch here? Yeah. Oh, the buzzing, I think, is when you engage the switch. Okay, so there's apparently a door that's like right next to the watermill itself, kind of. Oh, I guess there's like stuff out here. Oh, this is the antiseptic that I was like, no thank you, please don't force this shit on me. I don't have the space to deal with your nonsense. I am glad they extended the carry capacity though, because like, oh man, that was gonna be rough. Well, I mean, I suppose you could just miss that too. I don't know if that was actually like missable or what, but. And cool, it's stuck. Okay, we're good. What if we can get on that little ledge right over there? Seemed like there was another entrance over here somewhere. Because there's that switch over there, but I think we already hit that a minute ago. Yeah, we did that when we came through here the first time. I guess we're looking for one of the last switches. I think that's gonna like turn on the heart vein thing that's on the other side of that deal or whatever. The worm heart. Yeah, because there's, you come through and then the watermill's on that side. I gotta get this out of here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that other, See, we've been having this problem, though, where it shows, like, it says, like, where you are currently. And it says that we're here. But, like, in this, the red spot is exploring. That means where you are. But we're not. We're in the watermill area, I think, because there's the house thing, and then it goes straight to the other spot. I guess it's like when you cross... This doesn't actually count as like a door, but this counts as like going over, so this should be now like the watermill area here. Okay, yeah. Okay, interesting. That also means that one of these areas... What the hell is that extra area right there, though? You see what I'm talking about, right? That's like right next to like the transition point between the two zones? And if that's the watermill, then it would be like directly like across from it, maybe, or something? I think this is the area that's like... The other area had the switch, so I mean, I guess it has to be over there then, because that's... So far, I'm kind of in the same spot with this, where like... I like the visuals. I like the audio's been like pretty good. I like the weird staticky creatures. I think they're neat. It's kind of hitting like Signalist territory for me, where I'm just like, I don't know, like, it's good. It's not like bad in any way. I just feel like some of these areas are just like huge, and that's something looking back on it. Signalist, like one of my favorite things with that game was its puzzles. I think it did a really good job with that. It's interesting, like the story wasn't really hooking me, and the visual style was neat. Some of it kind of took me out of it, but the game is interesting. It's cool. Yeah, like, I remember about halfway through, I just kind of, I don't know, just wasn't working for me for some reason. Which happens. Doesn't mean the game's bad. The game's totally fine. I just, yeah, it just wasn't really working out for me. See, this puts us back at the fork. So, that, like, one entrance thing is directly after that path to the right, it looks like. So it's got to be, like, right there by the waterfall. But we tried to go in the waterfall earlier, and we didn't get anything. Right? Like, doesn't that... If that's where the path crosses... Okay, where's the door here? Okay, so this is the door to this. So that's the entrance to that. So the orientation of this is... Looking here, it would be to the left, I guess. Because then behind us is like the switch marker, so it should be like right over here somewhere. Or not. Because this goes to the parking lot. Yeah, so like... Where is that then? Maybe there's like a door that was like down by... I don't know, dude. That's really strange. Yep, because that puts us back over here. That's not the right spot there, so... I don't know. Maybe there's like a door down at like the bottom or something? I have no clue. I have no idea like where they want you to go there. I'm going to assume that the next place we need to go is like somewhere back in the electricity area thing, because maybe after the veins are now pumping or something, we can go do that. No, there's not backtracking in that sense. This does feel like you can go like in this or something here, because there is definitely another door on this, or another connector here to something. I just don't know what it is. But the connector doesn't necessarily mean door, because as you can see here, that area is marked as a connector, but it's not a door. You know what I mean? Like it's just that's literally a connector piece between the two. So I don't know, man. That is weird. I like the honky music here. That lady has yet to get mad at us. I wonder why. You can see through the water that there's a rock beneath it right now, but there's something you have to do to hit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's like a thing you got to do for that or something. Yeah, it's got to be. I don't know what else it would be. And there was another area that we went to, and we had the option of... Yeah, 'cause this is another area to get the blood pumping. Yeah, there's another offshoot of this that we didn't go through, because I was like, oh, I'll come back around to that or whatever, and I didn't. So, need to do that now. What the fuck? Alright. Oops. Yeah, this was it. This is the area I didn't go to yet. Some of these crates look empty. Looks like they can be light enough to move. Hell yeah. I wonder if you could, like, squidge through that, like, even, like, not... I said specifically I wasn't going to start this shit. Let me not do it. I said I was not going to do it. And I'm not going to do it. Because this isn't right either, because I got to go over there and I was supposed to move that probably. Oops. Because you can't pull, right? No pulley woolly. Oh. You could push two of them. That's interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. Oops. Can I? Oh. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, dude, I didn't squidge. That was not, I was not trying to do that. That was not, dude, such devastation was not my intention. Y'all can trust me. I've never tried to get out of a game ever in my life. Well, we might be, no, I think I can move this. I suppose that's one way to do it. I wonder if you can, like, scrunch. Okay, if I had saved recently, I'd be trying to scrunch, but I'm not doing that, because, like... getting out of bounds here would also serve, like, no purpose. Also, what do you think they doing over there? I was like, now I'm kind of curious what's on that side, because... I don't even know how we did that. I guess I, like, went to go push. Yeah, that was it. Okay, question. Can I get... Yeah, I should be able to get out of this. All right. I just want to see what was over here, if there was anything. Path just leads to more dense woods. Better head back. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be, like, next to another one to make sure you... Or to do that. I didn't broke game. I'm okay. Yeah, Frost, you came back just in time for me to oopsie poopsie myself up onto a wooden crate somehow and then just, like, skip a puzzle. So, you know, just normal shit. just normal things happening here. Honestly, it might have been the intended solution. You never know. That might have been it. I wonder what happens if you, like, pull out your camera, like, right there as you push. Okay, so you can, like, push while camera? Oh, that's interesting. So if you time it right, you can push while camera. Huh. Oh, that's weird. That's some weird shenanigans. Do you think that was enough to turn on all the switches? Dude. There is no way that there's that many switches. I refuse. There's an old rusty chain wrapped around that handle, though. Dude, I'm not in the business of trying to break it. I didn't even mean to do that. That wasn't even my fault. Not this time. Do you think that's all... That all those are switches that you have to do? Also, that wasn't even the place I was thinking of. Right there. That was a whole separate area. Because those are if that's the electric poles area that we're in right now, there should be a... Oh, the crobber? Yeah, the crobber, I think was like you're done with this. And I was like, no, I'm not. It was like, yeah, you are. I was like, okay, sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was fucking done with that shit. Thank you for letting me know. It is interesting though that these things like they like trap you in the arena with like they could basically create like a little arena that you have to fight them in. I think that's cool. All right, this puts us on this puts us in corn on the cob. So that's cool. We've already done that. We don't need corn on the cob. That goes to train, which we just did a second ago. And not the one that's like, and Jupiter in her hair, badly, yeah. Badly, yeah. She talk like summer and she do Tybo and remind you that there's a show to grow. Hey, yeah. Stop. I can't do this. I'm gonna end up fucking some shit up. I gotta stop. Figured you could use it again at the gate. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright, then this puts us down here at the bottom, which I guess that door right there is the one that goes into the actual whatever, so. Now we just need if that takes us back to the safe room, but here's the deal. I know the last switch is... I think the last switch is that one that's on that path that needs like the dangle bar to do something. The only areas that still have static are the electric poles because we have to cross into that one zone. The overlook apparently also has static for some reason, and so does like half of this other shit. The water mill still does too, because of course. But I guess let me go back to the safe room because it's got some fuzz. So the map is way too big. Like, you know the crazy part is like I was really loving it when it was like on like a smaller scale. Like the house felt really good. Because I barely had to use the flash mechanic either. Like, basically, like, it's almost gone like completely unused now. Because like which is fine that like some of the areas are brighter, which is totally cool. That's fine by me. But yeah, it is a little strange that it is like we've been wandering around here for a quarter of the game's length now. Again, all this extra ammunition feels worthless. There's still this padlock key too, but I'm pretty sure that was for like back in the other area or something. I don't know. I guess we could take it out just in case. I'm pretty sure that was for whatever. Doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in the house? So this isn't fuzzy anymore either, which I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it stays fuzzy if you're... Yeah, okay, so the save room's not... Why is that not fuzzo anymore? So we still have to do something at the waterfall, we still have to do something where that switch marker was, we still have to do something at the overlook, we still have stuff to do at the electric poles, the library. I'm going to assume it's the library, and the only reason I think it is just because like that... We didn't really check everything there, I guess. So I should probably do that, but that means we need to go back to that clearing area, which I guess the fastest way is boat. I mean, really great, like, scenery and everything. Like, the maps look really nice. They are just, like, they're crazy big for what they're trying to do here, I think. Nah, why are you crying sand tears? What happened? Little Sandy's nuts. That has to be the switch. Did we not hit a switch here? Because it's still fuzz. Okay, and I don't know actually. They've done that with a couple things now with the, because they did with like the candles too, and it still marked the candle in some areas. And then we had to like go back and like look at the warp that we did here. Oh my god, like that's so weird. I need to get back to the library. Oh, I'm pretty sure we've hit all the switches that we've marked. I know that. Yeah, so after we did blood pumpies here, I'm assuming there's like something else that might be here that maybe we missed. But I'm not positive on that. So many book, so many illegible. Oh, I'm not either. That's my biggest complaint so far is the size of the levels and like, and I'm calling them levels because they've been like kind of disconnected from each other to a degree. The size of these like levels and just how the map at first seemed pretty good, and it's kind of, that's kind of waned a little bit as far as like its usefulness goes. And we don't have the blood suck there anymore, so we can't get like more of the suck. They might have, yeah, they might have it lying, yeah, maybe. You want me to check it out for you if it's there? The hungry caterpillar. He once was a caterpillar and he was hungry. Okay, so it said there was more here, but I don't think that there is. Unless we have to like follow the blood. What are these? These are Yeah, it does say that there's like something else here, but I don't think that there actually is. And if it is, it's probably just like a stupid... Oh wait, never mind. There's like a whole area over there, it looks like. Yeah, there's like an entire other route. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Shit. Well, that takes you back here. That's like the threshold for that is like super weird. Oh. Oh, you know what it might be? It's probably, if it's marking as like something needs to be here, it's probably like a possum or something. I would guess. Because I bet that those are marked on the map as like collected. I wish those weren't. Because I have a feeling that that's what that is, and why this is telling us to look here for something, because this would be a good place to hide one of the possums, like up on the bookshelf somewhere, I bet. Or at least that's what I would assume. And it is very possible that that assumption is incorrect. Oh god, it's so easy to get disoriented. Or not. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I guess there's got to be, like, something here. Otherwise, why would it still be fuzz? I don't know, there's nothing around that I can interact with, not that I can see anyway, so I guess we'll just leave. Yeah, so the thing we're missing right now is basically the handle to... This whole clearing area is fuzz, and I don't know if that means, like, just this zone in general has, like, stuff that we're missing or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, well, though, navigation has definitely been 1000% pain in the butt. I'm assuming one of these dead ends has like the little possum thing or something somewhere. Also, have you noticed like the static looks like heavier on certain areas? Like right here, it's like way denser. I don't know if that's just like a variance in like the effect, because like right there it says that the library is like part of this, but now the clearing area is not fuzzy anymore. But the library is still. Like maybe the density of the static is like shows like whether or not like that's like progress or something. That says 072, whatever the hell that's for. That's definitely where we need to turn on like something there to get the other veins pumping, which then is going to open the heart, I guess, to come and look upon it. Welcome, Moonan's dog. Come to me through fire and war. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, that thing finally woke up. Yeah, so this area also had a little bit of static on it still, which maybe there was like something else we needed to do with the... 'cause this is where the blood pump came from. Can't interact with the star stuff anymore. Yeah, like what would we be... what are we like missing here? Like... because this is still Fuzzville too, but there's like nothing here? No, I saw the Sweet Roll video, and that's the only one I saw. Oh wait, the Obelmaster. I see what you're talking about. I didn't understand what Obelmaster was. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think we did. But see, all of this has the fuzz on it, so like I don't know, like what. Wait, there was a lever in the constellation area? There's no fork. That's Aphex Twin. That's who. That's it. And when you say lever, you talking about like the... Was it all that stuff over there? Because that's just a telescope and a box that had the blood pump thing in it, which turned out to not be super... I mean, it turned on one of the sets of veins, so that's good. Yeah, I like the statue enemies. I think they're neat. I like the fact that they sometimes like surround you with rocks to force you to fight them, basically, so you can't run past them. I like that mechanic a lot better than the a lot better than the dudes in the starting area that just like snare you. It's just a trash container. It's just me. It's me. It's your boy, trash container. Yeah, so I know we need to get the little hex thingy, whatever it is, the hex crank to wherever that may be. There is another area over there in Wilderness 17, Warp Point Monster Hunter. That maybe there's like another area we just missed. But then again, that might be like the... Yeah, because I think that nodule is that thing right there. So I think there's another area that we can go to maybe down here that I just ignored or something. No, because this puts us down here. Oh, I guess that's like the... I don't know what that is, actually. Sorry, I'm just running over here because I've lost my mind. Just partially, though. Little small mind toast. My mind got the mind toast, it's a little bit fried. Squidge around this corner really quick. I guess that did screw up the scene transition there, because it looks like it just ignored it there for a minute. That was interesting. See what I mean? Like it doesn't, I guess it doesn't register that we're like over there or whatever. Thankfully you just slide back in here. It's still so funny that the dogs were in the, the dogs kept falling in the water. I guess it says I can't go down it like this, which leads me to believe that like maybe there's a... I don't know. Because this puts us back up here at the very beginning area. And there's definitely like a little node right there where we could do something, but it just says I can't go down it like this. Which means that I guess that could change too. There's the parking lot area, safe room. I feel like we've checked everything. I don't know what else to check, so I'm out of ideas. I have no clue. What a shame, dude. Like, I feel like either my brain's not working here or like something, but these maps are so enormous, and I feel like there's so many little like small objectives and So much running. It's hard to tell like what you've done and what you, I mean, I can see like what we've done and what we haven't done. I think it's more along the lines of like and you know the little fuzz static thing on areas that you still need to do stuff is good, but it's not really helping me a ton when I can't really see like I don't know. It's a little hard to tell like what exactly we're doing. There's nothing over this side or anything like that. Okay. Well, apparently that's the wallpaper in their room. Oh, I guess that is true, yeah. Give me them paper walls. Yeah, I think the beginning starts off real strong. And I think like the little like weird static creatures and stuff are pretty cool. I just think that it's definitely been a little hard to navigate with some of these larger zones. Which is funny. I thought it was just going to be a problem in the neighborhood. Maybe it would like kind of corral us into something smaller, which it did. And then it throws us in here, which is probably the biggest offender of it so far. Because like, I mean, it's at least this, for the most part, the area transitions are pretty clear, but the problem here is like the yeah, because there's another one of those switches, so and you can't turn them like back off or anything like that, so we definitely got the switch here. And now we're back into this area, which is like whatever. I think Jake Akuro said something about there being like a rock or something over here. It looked like it could like get under it or whatever. Maybe that has to do with like the water draining at some point, because there was also that other area where it kind of looks like you can do like something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm definitely out of ideas. I have no clue. Oh, I'm turbo stuck. I don't know what the fuck we need to do now. Like I've run around and a lot of the areas still have the staticky stuff on them, which means there's still more to do, which is fine. But yeah, I apparently just somehow have not whatever. So you can see the rock under the waterfalls and the rock all the way across. Oh no cave. Oh, I see what you're saying. That there is no cave there. Yeah. I thought you were saying like it would like move or something. Save us, butter person. Ugh. Now I'm just kind of running along the edge of stuff, just taking a look at things, see if there's whatever. It is bold though, letting you do like the over-the-shoulder camera. That means like can't really have any major imperfections on some of the edges here. Oh, the watermill house has a puzzle you can do. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Well, let's go check that out really quick. I thought we did everything in there, but I guess we didn't. Probably should have checked that. That's really stupid of me. Oh, right, the piano. I totally forgot. I thought we were gonna get like some kind of like sheet music or something for it. The only thing I can think of that would have been relevant to this would have been like the what is that? C D E G F D E F. I'll just have somebody type that. Maybe it's like the first letter of each thing. So C D E G F D E F. I guess this puzzle's isolated to do it here from the get-go. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think that like I'd be looking at the first character of all of that. Well, I don't think that was it either, or I just screwed up and hit the wrong key, which might have been the case. Yeah, I think you got it. That might not be the solution either. So C, D, E, G, F. Oh, unless the ebb thing might be like. Okay, so it's. Oh my god, I can't even like tab out of that to get to it. Okay, there we go. Stop with the thing. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just typing it out so I don't have to. Okay, let's try that. Did I even type it out right? Yeah,
Welcome
G.
to Bitter
Who is that
Bits.
doing something? I see him. David, thank you for the almost 2 years. 100% 2 years. How you doing, buddy? Life treating you all right? Better be. Or else. Well. Oh, wow. That was it. It is the waterfall. Holy shit. That is kind of hilarious, actually, that it opened up the door in the waterfall. Thank you, David, for the resub. I appreciate it. Well, there you go, Jigakuro. There's your waterfall. There's your waterfall door. As it turns out, it was magic. Pretty cool, huh? I gotta say, that was I like the puzzle, but that sucked. Like, the puzzle itself is cool, but like, that was so easy to overlook. Because I wasn't paying attention enough to the note to see that it was like, the first letter of each thing was one of the notes or corresponding to it. So, that sucks. Cool. I might be stuck. I wonder if I could, like... Oh, no, I guess I need to fight these assholes. I like how for some reason that made it quit, which is really funny. It was like, you know what? Time to bolt cutters, 5 hours. Well, these feel like we need to probably kill all these assholes. What is that? Just one of those little Healy things? Oh, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that puzzle, like, I like the puzzle itself. I just think that it was really hard to tell that that was apparently what they wanted, which I'm not... I was looking for, like, sheet music or something, whatever, which I guess I should have figured that the poem had something to do with it. That is really funny to me that the waterfall ended up being, like, the solution. And that, as it turns out, it looked like we couldn't get in it, but then magic happened, and now we can get in it, which is really good. I'm going to assume we have to go all the way back to... No, apparently we have nothing to do with the electric poles now. But we hit all the switches, right? Like, maybe we just need to go to the heart now? Because, like, I guess, like, this... Oh, I guess you use the bolt cutters on the... Wait, what is bolted shut? It was the chain on the... That was at the electric poles, so why doesn't that have the fuzzoids on it? Weird. Yeah, that actually is nice. They were on a lower elevation, yeah. That was pretty cool. How's night going? It started off pretty good. Yeah, maybe the fuzzles don't count for interactables. I don't know. This is the wrong way. I guess, kind of. Even though we could, I guess technically not, because you can go through this area to get to that and go back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it started off pretty good. I'm still having like a good time with it. This game ended up being a little bit more walky than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't expect the level of nature walk to be kind of where it is here, because this is pretty intense. Pretty intense on the nature walk front. Enemies outside of the statues kind of feel a little pointless sometimes. Statues feel pretty good. Well, then again, most of them felt pretty pointless, like overall. Yeah, it's been a whole lot of walking. I'm surprised they don't repop too, considering how much. I mean, I'm kind of grateful they don't, but they give you so much ammunition that I'm really surprised that like you don't have to do whatever. Also, some interactables are automatic, and then some aren't. And I haven't quite figured out what the logic behind some of that is yet. Damn it, at big one hundo. An array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. Alright, good. We got... Seems the machine is running now, and the veins nearby have started pumping. That took so much. So much to get that going. Holy shit. But now I guess we can get to the heart. God, the heart is all the way over to Dare, which is really far away. So I'm just gonna take the boat and then go around that way, I guess, because I hate the other area with the field shit. I guess we could shave off like 2 hours from our timer due to forgetting about the puzzle. I wouldn't say I forgot about the puzzle in particular. Like, I remembered the puzzle. I just thought we didn't have the means to solve it yet, so that's just my fault, I guess. I didn't realize yeah, I didn't realize how I didn't realize the solution was in there with it. I guess maybe because there was like no indicator on like the font or anything like that, like maybe you'd be looking for like the... I wonder how many people are gonna get stuck on that. Because the music puzzle made complete sense with like the keys, especially with like the, you know, D sharp and all that stuff, whatever. That was fine, that wasn't like the issue, it was more just like very difficult to tell what we were doing there. Because it's not just like glaring, I don't know. Maybe that was just me being brain deaf. Which is, possible. And now the heartbeat, and I steal its goods. And this is the crank for the thing. So I guess the hexagon crank is going to, like, drain the fluid. That was so much work just to get that. I guess the hexagon crank is going to drain the fluid at the bottom of that area. That way I can... Man, the game does not like load screen. Like, it's just going back and forth like that. It's like, whoa, hang on, killer. Yeah, we did all that for the crank. Yeah, because I guess now we can go down that way, and we should be able to crank the dank, and then once we're done cranking the dank, we can drain the fluid area. Because it said there was a staircase that went down, but we couldn't do that before, or we couldn't do that because it was like whatever. So I guess now we can do that. You hope the crank makes the squeak noise? It probably will. There's been times where we did a lot more for less. What, like Mystery of Druid? Would that be considered a lot more for less? I heard scrunching and I thought like dog enemy had returned. I was like, all right, something. It wasn't. Oh, we need to go the other way. This is not right. I like how I've been here for like 14 hours and I'm still getting turned around. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could beat this in an hour, like no problem. I think like the if you know like where like the key locations and stuff are, I mean yeah, you just blitz right through this. I'd have a hard time doing that regardless, because I feel like even after playing it for a bit, I would still get turned around. You can still hear the worm in the heart here. Or you can hear the worm in the heart now that it's like beating or whatever. Yeah, now we go up here and we go crank the dank, and then we drain the pee, and then we can go inside the pee, and there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's really, again, this is really robust for, you know, a solo project. Like, it's got huge maps. The, you know, enemies are pretty neat. Oh, yeah, it's a dam. That makes more sense than anything else. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't think it was a dam and it was just going to drain the pee out of here. Which, that is what it's doing. It is draining the pee, but... Yeah, we touched Glowy Book on table. That was like 7 years ago. Good times. The protagonist sometimes of the shadows looks like they got a kicking beard. And now we're down in the cave network. Oh boy. My favorite. Oh, you talking about Darkened Skies or Darkened Sky, whatever the hell that game was called? I still can't believe we played that and beat it. That's good, Ish. I like that. Is that like Temu Andre the Giant, or who is that? Look kind of like Temu Andre the Giant. So that's cool for him. Oh man, it's really fun watching Jane Heartworm just like run along the wall. Where'd you get it? Well, I didn't look at the name. I didn't cheat. I didn't know that was allowed. You could check the reference the name. Bruno Sammartino, Italian-American professional wrestler. What's the Italian part got to do with anything? I'll tell you what. Hey, Mambo. Mambo Italian. Yeehaw! Oh, dang, we can save here? Oh my god. Finally. Some good food. I don't know what we're wandering into, but I'm just getting a first aid pack really quick. I'm just disappointed that it's not Temu Andre the Giant, so don't mind me. Just moderately upset. Holy shit, there he is! Look at that run. Ah! I just remember when the bus, when we were being shaken around like a little maraca in that bus, and just like, my ass be like, I'm just waiting on the log to break and be like, oh no, unleashed dog. Oh shit, it's the Heartworm. He looks nice. Okay. Damn, trapped between a dogwood and a lesson or some shit. A little dogwood, woodwood, dogwood. I hope the double bass just starts going nuts again here. It's like a brrr. What is going on right now? Are we dead from the worm? Ew, gross. Damn. Oh my word. I wonder if you can like get up on like a stump and just be safe. Like you get up on the stump and you just hit him with teehee. Like they're just like, oh shoot, can't get him now. Oh shoot. I knew they'd stump. Those jerks. So far, I like this boss a lot more than the first one. First one was a little bit uninspired. Good. What? I don't think it just wouldn't let me move there. It's like, you're dead, I guess. Alright. Photographies. He come, he jump out of tree, he say, I am here. What do you know? And I say, good man, with the shrubs. You come back 3 weeks from now, I'll tell you what it is. Like really hard to... I don't know what you're supposed to do with dogwood and flash photography. Please turn off all camera and camera apparatus while in motion. Oh no, it's wood dog. He's dead. It's okay, everybody. Everything's fine. I guess you can also just prevent it from like jumping out too if you just take a photography of it before it jump. That's pretty cool. That's a neat mechanic. Like if you see it like hide in the shrub. Oh, this is like 10 times better than the spider fight. The spider fight was stupid. What? Oh, that's bunk. How, like, what? This right here, my friends, is the... I love the way they just flatten you out. Just, wait, we get the good run. Maybe just not allowed to get it from that angle. What a joker. He couldn't get me because I was up on a ledge. Oh, dude, I gotta see what the danger run is. It's gotta be hilarious, right? It's gotta be a hoot and a half. Or is it the exact same? Ah! Yeah. Good stuff. Let me reload. Let me reload my camera juice. So it's like... Ouchies. Sometimes you can see it, but you can't do anything about it. We got it, everybody. We took out the wood spirit. Don't touch it. Stop. God. God. Yippee, goodbye, dear. Oh, wilderness page is bad in your inventory. Okay, so we have to go put that in the Necronomicon or whatever. And then once we do that, then we just need one more page in Necronomicon. You know, realistically, if that many birds are flying over you, statistically, one of them's gonna poop on you. Like, guaranteed. Oh, dubification. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Why do you think deer hate picture taking in general? Now we just see him poison a homeless man. I love that there's context to that, and I love that. It's like, all right, we did it. Now we just have to poison a homeless man. Like, okay, good. This game has been pretty good. It's just like, yeah, the pacing of it's like off because I think it's just, I don't know, some of the levels just feel like insanely long, and then if you got brain dead like me or you missed something, then you're gonna be there even longer. I don't know if I ever would have found the puzzle for the, even if I had gone back in there, I probably wouldn't have noticed the puzzle for the piano thing. Which makes me feel pretty dumb, but I guess that is what it is. Yeah, fingers crossed for the next area. I'm pretty wiped out. I'm trying to decide if I can like go ahead and finish this. Why's that blinking down there? Because that was the area we came in. I guess we gotta do this now, and then the final gate will open or whatever. Did we even go in here? It's locked. Don't think can't open this side. Dark Souls. Oh yeah, because that was the Dark Souls one. Right, I made a joke about it. Lots of gears in here. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna give it a shot. I got a little bit of the dead, but it's cool. An empty desk. It's got sun and it's ancient. Wow, I just ran up on top of that. Nice. Y'all ever who up worming on they the desk? Never did go back to the warehouse and go slide along the wall like we were doing, because that certainly seemed like that might have been something interesting there. As far as like clipping out of bounds or whatever, like that. I mean, it's not gonna help you. Like, there's like nothing to be gained from that, because all you're gonna do is probably just get stuck somewhere. It's not like you can like trigger a load zone to anything important, I'd imagine. So. So I would say, if I had to rank the areas so far, I'd say the house at the beginning is the best. I think the beginning part of the neighborhood's kind of cool. I just think it ends up being a little bit too big too. Wilderness is my least favorite by far. I think that was just zero fun. Like visually, it's really pretty. It's just like, I don't know, like the final boss is cooler than the spider for sure. I don't know. I just feel like we just ran around forever looking for something that wasn't there, I guess. I suppose I should have paid more attention to the Panano puzzle. Well, the funny thing is, the piano puzzle itself wasn't too bad. It was just knowing that we needed to do it. That's him, John Worm. I didn't even think we were yapping too much. That's the crazy part. Normally I would be. I'd be yapping up a storm, but... Like over there, that's John Worm. Like, oh shit. Oh shit. not Jonathan Worm. Yeah, well, the grandfather clock also was at the very beginning, because you had to do the thing that was like, you had to set it like 12:15 or whatever. They already used it earlier. That is cool. It's kind of like loop back around.
Chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Yeah, I think so. It was in the intro cinematic. Okay, this place is looking a little bit like... I'm glad this is like indoors. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself at this point. I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. You want to take the Delta emblem? Hell yeah, dude. Got a great name. Let's go for it. I wonder if it's intentional that the little hook they're playing on the piano there sounds a lot like the one of the Resident Evil tracks. A display case. It's empty. Wonder if I could put Delta Rama in it. No, I can't. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I'm not the only one hearing that, right? Am I going nuts? The time up there is set to 11 o'clock. Hey, we're back to the Static Boys. Nice. Well, that's not the Static Boy. That's Sklinky the Dink.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to going
Oh,
to
man.
them. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
I like that one. Are any of the doors in this place not locked? That was pretty fun. I don't know, man. You're the one that made it. God. I guess I'll take the sep. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Squoo-boo doo doo boo doo doo doo. Squoo-boo doo 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 doo. Computer's not working. Trash. Locked. Trash. What was the point of the burst fire thing? Because, like, it does kind of feel like there wasn't much point to it. She drank an entire antiseptic. The whole thing. So far, the liquors with the chain, they suck. They feel... Just walk away from them. They're like, yo, we be licking. Be like, I don't care, man. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't worth the camera juice. There's a button at the base of the window. You want to press it? Hell yeah. Fart. Oh, so this is a puzzle. Oh, damn, dude. She's doing like a sick, like... That's really cool. Doing like some breakdancing? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are all these doors just for show? God, that's pretty funny. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of one more beautiful? Or of a more beautiful or easier one? Yeah, he did. Oh, is he doing like that ratchet thing? Okay, I'll check on him here in a second. Well, he might be ready for food. Feels like something blocking it on the other side. Oh my god. But I need to make a game so I can just have like random dialogue for the chair where you interact with the chair. It's like, this chair sucks. Alright, so what we got going on in this room? We got... Then we got breakdance, which is definitely what they want to be taken away from that. We got died on the couch. We got dead at work. Window 1, the guy with the pollen allergy and a lot of enemies do know about it. Oh god. What if I just turn all of them on? Deja vu. This one won't open either. Another locked door. I'm assuming that poem has like something to do with it. Oh, they turn off, I guess, if you get it wrong or something. Okay, so like, who up giving up on they the birth? You know what I'm saying? That is a cat over there, yeah. So maybe this is like Babby being born because they're like flying out of a door or something. Or you have plant land over here with dead person on bed. Okay, so that is that's like someone weep over dead. This is birth right here for sure. I'm gonna turn that on, and then because that when Babby, you come out fully formed and then you just blast. You know what I'm saying? And then this is like, we are sad because die or something, and then like go back over here. Yeah, you were you were shot out of your mother like a cannon. Okay, so that wasn't it either. That's definitely the end. I don't know, like, what? Maybe that's after die? Okay, so we have couple, and then someone die, and then they not know what do, so they're like, they are dead frown. Then we have we got dead frown, and then it's like after dead frown they're like, I don't know what do. I sit at desk and look frown, and then we at the end become fully formed Babby, blast through door, birth. Oh, I just died in your harm tonight. We did couple flower work door, right? Isn't that what we just did? Oh, Jigga Crow, they gotta leave. Who the hell is this? Is that John? Is that John fucking Twilight Zone? Imagine you make microwave popcorn, and by wild chance, every single kernel has the same exact popping point, and after like a minute in the microwave, the bag instantly fills up with a single ear-splitting gunshot noise. Would that be fucked up or what? That'd be fucked up or what? Watch TV with Gramp die, can't paint, they go crazy, door whirl. Okay, watch TV with grandfather, Gramp die, no pant, then go crazy, door world. Oh, I died in your home tonight. Who put all those flowers in there? Introducing our new product, shotgun popcorn. Couple flower work door, got the Malibu kitchen bag walked on. Catch 'em dead on sheesh. Kitchen bag walked on, catch 'em dead on sheesh. Right food creep, well, wallum when the heat walk. Bill 'em, roll 'em, stay low. Alright, we're in, where are we now? We're in Clock Tower. Had it with this place, don't care what it takes. Who's dead? Got him. Letter from the... It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Okay, well, I guess birth. Think back and ask, was the path really difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? I don't think this note has anything to do with a button puzzle, like... But then again, it might. I don't fucking know, man. Right food creep, wall 'em when they heap, wall, bill 'em, roll 'em, stay low. Catch 'em dead on sheesh. Oh, maybe you had to like, wee, like in the area, and then like maybe that'll like show something. Maybe that'll show the truth. Dude, it's been that time of night since man. Nah, it's about the same. Well, I guess I'll just leave. Guess I'll die. Ooh. Maybe like you just have to. It seems like you. I don't know if like you light them up. I mean, obviously like there's a sequence to it because they turn off. Maybe you got to do it backwards or something. Because like. Maybe it like fall through a door. Maybe it's die and then I think we already did this, didn't we? That doesn't make any sense though, because like that would. That one's. I mean, that has to be the last one. But I thought that we did. There's TV with the cat, good times, and then there's. Maybe this is like. Then was sick, not know what do, and then die. Because remember they said that they were like very like alone because they were just like not even the same person or some shit anymore or like whatever. And then this part. All right, I'm open to ideas because holy crap, I have no idea. Probably somehow a lot simpler than we were making it out to be. After Jigakura's last link, were you here for Waterfall Door? Did you see it? Were you here for the realization? You know, that it was just it was just magic? Like, I don't think we can go in there and be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, I'm just kidding, it's magic. Nah, never mind. Oh no. Oh. Dude, they didn't even hit me with that particle art. What the hell was that all about? That's pee-pee bud. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity. Alright, so complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity. Stop describing mortality. Okay. I love when characters in games like this are just like, oh, there's vending machines and they work, but I don't have time for snack. But like, yeah, you do. Shut up. Yeah, I guess we had to come in here to get our yummy answer. Stop jumping at me. Yeah, probably need the snack. Maybe we wouldn't be in such a bad situation if we just had a snack. Just ate Snicker bar. Alright, what was it? It was complacence. I already forgot it. Yeah, it was complacency, uncertainty, mortality. Yeah, I already forgot it. Yeah, I looked. But I even read it. I just, you know, kind of, it's cool. Yeah, they didn't write it down. Shit. Yeah, what you doing? It's open. Come on. You just gotta push. Push, little one. Push. All right, so it was complacency, indubitably. Dude, I don't want to run all the way back down there. It's so far away. Oh. Don't you distract the man from breastfeeding his cat. What? Good night, Jigakuro. Take it easy. May your waterfall walls be plenty. You guys want a nut? If you could see through the nut. Nut cam. I'm looking at you through the nut. Don't know how much nut is, but all I know is that a nut. Dude, there's gotta be people. There's gotta be people that are out there like, how do you take your bagel? Be like plain, be like, do you toast it or anything? They're like, no. They just eat it like out of the, like they don't heat it up or anything. They just eat just straight up, just a bagel. They'd be like, yo, you dip it in something? Be like, yeah, I dip it in water. I dip my bagel in room temperature salt water. Yum. If I post that emote before 1 a.m., the mods delete it, so I post it like 10 more times. It only costs $5. Like, how do you take your bagel? They're like, well, I like to dip it in a little bit of room temperature pepper water. Just you get a little tap water, you just crush a little bit of pepper in it and dip that bagel, sog it up. Make sure it's got some dust. The tax for big emotes suck is you have to keep trying until the mods get tired. I love I leave my bagel in the dishwasher overnight for seasoning. I like the idea. You ever like done the dishes and like in the dishwasher? And like if you don't let it go, like run through the dry cycle, everything in there is just like moist. It's like hot and moist in there. Like you wait for that moment, you pop it open, slide your bagel in, leave it overnight, grab it in the morning when it's nice and like misted up, you know what I'm saying? Like so that way it's like the ambient sog just kind of like seeps into it. Cricket, what was your guess on this? Oh, dude, you could. Yeah, you could wrap the bagel in plastic and then put it in the dishwasher to get it nice. It's like it'd be like sous vide, but for bagel. Couple doors work dead. Kitchen bad walked on. So wait, was this complacency? And this was uncertainty? And then mortality was like last. So mediocrity... I'll make a mod for the game that just replaces this entire room with just a picture of me. Like, there he is. It's Mr. Mediocre himself. Where Bogo's been to? They did. We killed him. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. But know that I feel like an ass. But no one ever tell you that forever feel like bone. Sticking all alone inside your head. Yeah, well, of course Uncertainty is the subway platform dance breaker, because whatever. You never know when you're going to hit that icy cream popple twist, you know what I'm saying? And like, if you don't, all those boys going to be getting at you, and they're going to be like, bitch, you suck. You didn't even hit the cream popple twist. And then like, what's the point of living, you know, if you didn't hit that? Will you take Jesus? Yeah, I guess.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
What? Oh damn! It just warps us back to Resident Evil save room music. Boom boom bam boom bam boom bam boom. Like that's absolutely just the save room music, right? Has to be intentional. There's no way, there's no way that that's not intentional. And if it isn't, damn. Is that just Bandage? Oh, I really don't need that. We do have Jesus though. Was there a place for Jesus here in our hearts.com? Doors locked, there's a relief where something might fit. That's not Jesus. That's just R. It's not Gamma, that's just R. I do like the little like static people slap. That's pretty good. Like, eh. Was there an item in baby jail? Yeah, we got the music here is really funny too. Yeah, baby jail had wait, which one was baby jail? I absolutely love that enemy. This is like bam, 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 bam. You know, the area transition was insanely sudden. Like I was so confused. Dude, fuck the jump scrunklers. Like we're just ignoring them. I've had enough of their shit. This right here is a Jesus relief. Oh no, that's pregnant.
This room is so different from all of the others.
She dwell prolonged on what has been.
Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Almost like it was built in reverence, and that's why I slam it on the gram. Oh, the room I opened right before Uborp had prison bars and baby. Oh yeah, Jesus was in the baby crib. You know, when they say it looks different than all the others, I mean, like, does it really? Because like all of them seem pretty damn arbitrary anyway. So like, what are we talking about? No, Jesus was in the babies. Yeah, that was real. That's not a joke. We still have them in our inventory, see? A golden crucifix on a metal chain. I used to wear one. I used to blast one like this when I was a kid. Back when I was big popping on Jesus. Let's go, gamers. Question is, should we grab that first aid kit? Absolutely not. Well, we do have room. Why not? Even though the difficulty has not been a problem at any point, so. Now, knowing where to go, that's a whole different story. Maybe you could use Jesus to jump. Would have been better if it said, I don't need Jesus, but yeah. Yeah, it does. It does kind of feel like Alyssa or whatever that game was. Yeah, it was Alyssa, right? Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes, where it is just kind of. There's something in the cage below, but I'm not sure how to get it. Oh, dude, we could let loose like Jesus. We could dangle it down there. Damn. All right. Well, I guess we need something to do. Oh yeah, there's that like the sequel thing or whatever. Forgot about that. These jump boys are pretty stupid, actually. Like, they don't really do much. They just kind of jump. Have we been hit by one yet? I like this song. I call it Lower End of the Piano.
That gap is too far to jump. And the ledge will...
What? What does it even let you do that? Woo, man, that was pretty funny. No, I haven't saved it. Oh god damn, that was good. Ay ay ay. God, I love Lower End of Piano. This is like my favorite song so far. I don't think they were quite ready for us to hit the griddle on that with the ferocity that we did, because man, we went in. I'm gonna keep Jesus in the back pocket, amen.com. Oh yeah, I forgot about core mechanic. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Hell yeah, dude, Resident Evil room. Two. Desires what she does not need. Okay.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Yeah. I thought you might be able to use Jesus to go over the crevice, but I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. I cannot get over how close that is to the RE save, like Resident Evil save room theme. Looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo is missing. It's Jesus. Yeah. Boy, they will not stop giving me camera film, will they? Nothing here but dust. Oh, this must be where they season the bagels. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This must be the bagel seasoning department. Did I just like squidge up on something there a second ago? Yeah, a little bit. Get like a little bit of a squidge. I don't know exactly what that's doing, but there it is. If anything's good for a dark room like that, you definitely want to just be like spamming flash photography. That'll do you good. That'll fix it up. Dude, why do they keep giving you so many healing items here? I mean, I guess if you fight the Flapulons, then yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose if you fight them all specifically, then. Damn, there's a B on this door. That's for that's for beta for Jesus. Yeah. The B is for butt. I'm not grabbing that extra camera film. That's ridiculous. Like, we have so much of it already. All right, where are we right now? All right, we got Sugma. The library still got stuff in it, so I guess I need to go back to that, because I guess there's junk in there. Oh, I think it was just probably this. Is that it? Oh, there's still other fizzles. Yeah, I mean, we've killed a few enemies. Just not here, because they're dumb. Okay, the library's still got that fuzz. Can't do anything about that, I guess, right now. There's the cages over there. Did we do that middle door yet, or I can't remember if we came in from the side or what. Yeah, because that goes to the. I think that actually goes to the library, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. It's an elevator. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive the Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. Do you think Jesus goes over here in the collectible case? Collect all your Jesuses. Oh my god, I think it does. Holy shit, that's funny. So you put Jesus in the collector's edition case, and then you can go to floor 3. It makes sense. That didn't make any sense at all, actually. Like, that's not even... By the way, what was up with Red Doodleo from DP that pushed us into the TV? Kind of think it'd be cool of him to chase us, Teehee. Yeah, it would be cool, but he left. He didn't want to talk to you. Cool. Dude, no wonder they give you like 5,000 ammo for that, because like those things just are never ending. He has risen. Elevator. I guess let me take that SOG, and that way I can glue it with the other thing that they keep giving me all these healing. We have like 1,000 billion ammo. Like, this is crazy. Game gives you so much shit. Start the Herman House. Have you learned that the secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? But the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and the mouth, the waterfall, the ferry, at the current in the ocean and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything. The river, everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too. That is good. Just drive downwards to sink to see. Yeah. Kitchen bag walk dong. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the Omega emblem either, dude. I don't have any of these fucking things. I don't have none. All I had was Jesus, and he's gone now too. Farewell, Jesus. Farewell, Jesus. Looks like another bandage over there, but fuck that. I don't need that shit. I don't think we need to really deposit anything. I think we already did that. Oh, kitchen bad, walk down. Kitchen bad, walk down. You can squunge up on that. Probably like squunge up here somewhere. We don't need a squunge. This is always interesting to see what you can squunge on. You know what I'm saying? Jaw feel. It's because, like, of course it does. Why wouldn't kitchen bag walk down infect the brain?
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts.
Ah, what?
Were in vain, but they kept at it anyway.
Dude, I was just about to say denied defend. And dreads all it may ne'er be.
I'm glad that they persisted.
I don't fucking know what the solution to this was. Oh, you can go over here, okay.
That's what's important. At least.
Always different between the egg. Think back. Was the path really difficult? Oh, I thought that. Dwell, desire, unknown, dread.
To me.
Okay, let's try. I'm gonna go with despair.
And these.
Nope. Thankfully, you can just like go through and got it. difficult.
Pieces are lasting reminders of that
I like how the character's been trying for like an hour to get through this. And we're over here just slapping this puzzle with our meat sacks. Oh god. I thought it was gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy, but it was just difficult, lemon difficult. Oh shit. Where was the Omega? Was it somewhere near Jesus? Bless, dude, bless. I'll touch. Oh, I guess that was in the garden. Where at me?
I wonder which one we're supposed to use.
Got it. I'd be so pissed if this was like, well, that wouldn't make any sense if this gave you like the Yo, let's go. Where are we going here? Spooky time. Spooky time. Spooky time. Spooky time. Spooky time. You expected the Mario painting effect? Yeah, I love Mario Paint. I've never seen windows like opaque black glass. You obviously haven't seen any modern cars. I feel like the most confusing thing ever seeing cars with like insane levels of window tint, and I'm like, I thought that was illegal. Damn, look at the Grim Reaper down there. It's been like time. This clock is stuck at 8. There's a strange engraving that reads time. All medical bills from home health centers and mail order farm. Oh, we're about to get real depressing. They're all addressed to me. They're dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it is. It seems I was really sick in the end. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get big depressed. Clock is stuck at 7, and there's a strange engraving that says widow. Oh, let's just go. Okay, so 8 is time, 7 is widow. Because, I mean, God, we're definitely going to need this. Looks like a spread was laid out. I'm guessing for my after-funeral gathering. 4 is candle, you know, take. 5 is cloud. Cloud of the striff. 6 is water. Is it really still a strange engraving if they all have an engraving underneath it? Because I feel like that's no longer strange. That's just normal. Like it has a normal engraving that reads, here you go. 3 is ship. Okay. I'm never going to remember all this, so this will be fun. Clock is stuck at 2. There's a strange engraving that says book. Old ashtray and lighter on the ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. Do something about it, damn. We're sorry for your loss. 1 is it moon. Well, time to go upstairs and put all the clocks together, I guess. Alright, so 1 moon, 2 book. Oh god, is this a slide puzzle? No.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
That's a noisy house there. Skip, how you doing? Thank you for the 49 months. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I forgot which one was which. Let's. I don't remember where Devil was. The Dayoski is what it's on. I should probably stop sliding this around because, like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully that, I was gonna say, hopefully that resets itself, and by God, it doesn't. Oh, there's more over here anyway. Earth is 10. $11 is Devil of Dayoski. After all the nasty bathrooms, I wasn't expecting to see a nice one. Yeah, I'm shocked there's not, like, you know, toilet paper all over the floor. Alright, well, let me get a... I guess let's walk backwards on this one. So we got Earth is 10. Devil of Dayoski's 11. Alright. let me get out the PP notepad. Okay, 8 is time. I think some of these are already in the correct position for some of those. 4 is candle. 5 is cloud stuff. 6 is water. I think we got most everything. I just need to double check these really quick just to make sure I don't have these all fucked up because I think Earth is 10. $11 was Devil. I didn't see what 2 was. I guess that was whatever. One of them's gonna end up being open anyway, so. The first tile needs to be moons. That's already in the right spot. We don't know what 2 is. I guess 2 is book because we didn't see that one. Widow is 7, so that just needs to be there. Ship is 3. Time is 8, so that's actually already in the right slot. Where's Devil Adeoski? He's 11, so we need Devil over here. Handle is 4, so I need to get... Wait, 4? Oh, yeah, I guess it was. It didn't seem right. Oh, right, it was time that was 8. Yeah, that was time that was 8. That was silly me. I guess I can rotate those around here in a second. Devil was 11, Earth is 10, Water is 6. What is this one? What's Death? I think Death was like 9 or something like that. Oh, I guess that's right too. Cloud is 5. Are any of the other ones that need to like move around or? Oh no, I guess not. I think that should be it if I can just get these 2 swapped, which I don't know what I need to do that. I guess I could take it. No, because if I do this, this is gonna fuck this whole thing up. That's not right. Stupid me. Yeah, because we gotta get that back over there anyway. Because ship and candle need to be flipped. What the hell am I doing? What was this? Hot take, while the visuals are still good, some of the camera angles are really uninspired and overly wide. The static camera has been really interesting so far, because it seems like they had to kind of like fully do the environment anyway, because you can go into over the shoulder for the aiming of the camera thing. Which is interesting, because like, that means they had to like go through and make sure everything was like up to par basically as far as the visuals for all that goes. So it is weird that like, I don't know, it was a little strange. What can I do to get this idiot in the right slot up there? I guess I just need to get it like shifted around here and then get it up that way. And oh, no, that doesn't fix it either, because... Oh, well, technically, I guess it... No, it doesn't. Maybe? Yeah, because then you can just rotate these guys. Yeah, okay. Still hate those puzzles. Tremendously. Always and forever. Journal Entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one trying to find this place has come back. Why did I think this would be any different? Place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel like this creeping sense of dread of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired, I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. It's like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Will you take eulogy? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're back to Resident Evil save room music. Maybe it's not as close to like the RE save room theme as I'm thinking it is, but it certainly sounds like it. Hang on a second. That's driving me crazy. No, not that one. Like, yeah, I think it's probably just like a fun little nod to it or something. I don't know if it's actually that different. I mean, those are the same notes. Like, that main bit is the absolutely the same notes. Like, that is definitely just the same. I mean, it's fine. It's probably just a if it wasn't intentional, then that's pretty impressive. But if it is, it's just probably a fun nod to it anyway. Because I don't really have a problem with it. I just think it's funny. Did we get anything to let us grab that garbage that was dangling down there? Because I don't think we did. That's probably like the gamma emblem or whatever. Because it's basically like, it's 4 distinct zones from the looks of it. Because they all have like a trinket that you grab. All I can see is static, oddly familiar now. Be real crazy if I started chasing it. The static that was. Let's go. Is it really 3 o'clock in the morning? Holy shit. I should have been like, yeah, let's just finish this tomorrow or whatever. Stairwell back to the Delta thing and all that stuff. There's the Beta Sigma that's down there. Damn, basement second floor looking. I still can't believe they gave us a baseball bat and I didn't even get to hit the static monsters with it. That's all I wanted to do. I mean, realistically, you could have like rigged it up to where the baseball bat like triggers the camera flash when you smack them. So that way, like, you get the best of both worlds. Nah, people care about the spaces making sense. I mean, the whole area where we, in that, like, the woods or whatever was so difficult just because, like, none of it really, you just kind of kept, like, warping to each, you know, next area. It was, like, really difficult to even know what the hell we were doing. Nothing here but dust. Alright. We need to find a chemical to develop that, which is probably the solution to another puzzle or something. I don't really know. This puts us back in the top area, which also is useless right now, so... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I don't know where these are. I also don't know where there's a save point that's like close by, so it's been a while since we've surveyed as well, which is great. Yep, Spooky Month, it's 2 months away. It's crazy. This year has gone by so fast. Oh, hey. Came back to this area. Oh, there was the area that had the thing over it. I don't remember where that was. Actually, now that I'm thinking back on it. I really don't know where anything is in this game most of the time. I've like had the hardest time navigating. I think some of that's probably my brain, but yeah, I've had a hell of a time navigating this. Like I could not tell you where that area was. I think it was when we were exploring the... I have no idea. The one where we just like fell into the hole like... It's not this, because this is the... whatever the hell this is. On the night shift thing? Probably a decent amount, I guess. I can't retrieve the Sugma, it's too far away. I don't even know how much damage those things do, because they haven't hit me, so... With how slippy some of the controls have been, like on ledges and stuff, I do wonder if there's a way to like kind of slip down a little bit and just like grab that, and that'd be pretty funny actually if you could do that. Oh, did it hit me? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Do you remember that one door that you had to interact with the static, and then that was how you got through it? Did that thing just jump through the wall? Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, it did knock us down. You're right, yeah, it was right here. That's really funny. It was invisible blocks, look at that. Oh, holy shit, that's really funny.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, maybe that's not the solution. Oh, maybe it's like... maybe it only works a certain amount or something? You died. I don't think I did. I actually didn't think that was gonna kill me. I thought I had one more thing. Oh, yeah, we're about to find out. Grabbing in this room just times 500. Yeah, that was a while ago. I should just turn the dithering off too while we were turning all the other crap off. I wonder what the spider turns into, since it's an entire boss battle. I wonder, like, how that works. All right, Haratsu, have a good. Yeah, we're stopping here. I think. Yeah, I suppose you can't finish that puzzle until you've. Considering that we were able to put down 2. This was back here, dude. Like, I don't even know. No, I don't think there wasn't a save point after slide puzzle, so I'd have to like do that again. Fuck. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is kind of just like sucked the life out of me. I don't know why either. Maybe it's because it's been like on the wish list for a while, so like I'm like, yeah, man, it's gonna be really good. It is still like it's got some impressive stuff to it. It's just like the hard save difficulty makes no sense either, given the rest of the game too, because there's like there really hasn't been any point that I'm like, damn, this is like really, challenging or whatever. So it is odd that like it doesn't just do like an auto save or something like that, because it just doesn't seem. This doesn't seem like it's a. That's a really cool visual, right? Like I said, there's some really neat things. It's just, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, causing like soft locks with like autosaves. That would be interesting to see. I was actually checking to see how the door transitions worked in this. I didn't know if you could like fuckle that yuckle, you know what I'm saying? So the reason I think the bridge stopped working is I think it's tied to my assumption on that is I think we already solved this anyway.
I wonder
So
why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake.
yeah, I think each of the little curio things or whatever they are, I think that those are the way that those progress. This must be the chemical that you need to do the development for the photo thing. Not really sure exactly what that does. There's a possum there, but we've missed like all of them anyway, so I'm just gonna skip it. Yeah, dying to like damage from enemies has basically been like non-existent. The difficulty's definitely not been there, which is really interesting because I actually thought it was gonna be pretty bad about that, especially once I saw that one enemy like snares the shit out of you, and that is rough. But it wasn't really they weren't really as much of a problem as I thought they would be. Fake fan speaking, but I feel like part of it is also ancient survival horror not being as sterling as people make it out to be. They just approach it from the perspective of having known progression solutions since like 1998. Yeah. You know, I don't know why that made me think of the old, super old, like, dorkly thing, the Resident Evil roommate. Where he calls up Spencer and he's like, yes, I fucking put the crank in, like, the shaft. And he's just like, do you know Moonlight's? No, I don't know fucking Moonlight Sonata. And he's just trying to get in the door. Just like, you can't hear him on the other end either. It's like, the idea of being like, yeah, I left my keys. I locked myself out. And he's just like hitting him with all this bullshit. He's just like, ask if he knows Moonlight Sonata. No, I don't know, Moonlight fucking Sonata. Ugh. I don't think there was anything else in here, but Wow, I did really well on that actually. I'm really proud of myself. That was a good remember on my end. Good job, brain. You're not as old as you think you are sometime, dude. Ebawera with the $3 says, when Scissor Man show up and tell you to play piano good to kill Zambi? He's coming. Don't worry. He will show up. Thank you, Ebawera, for the $3. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, gamers. Where was the photo development thing? The confidence with which you slid all over those slides? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I even fucking remembered that with the brain death. Just got home from concert. What concert did you go see? Bare Naked Ladies? I don't know why that's like where I went, but there you go. You eating that fast food? Hell yeah. How fast is the food that you're currently eating? Oh, that's right. You're talking about Death Cab. Did they play Postal Service songs? Like, was it just like a 2-for-1 package? Or they only play Cab? Take me down to the paradise shitty where the shit is real and the shit is pretty. Shit. Dark room is on this floor. Need to go on to the other side. That hallway is very RE1, and this whole area with the RE2 save music makes me feel like this is pretty packed full of some referendums. Like the Dark Souls. Like DarkSoulsBerserk.com. Hell yeah. Develop photograph. Bullshit. We totally did that. Seriously? We 100% did that. Did we not try taking like a snap of the... Oh, maybe the light only shows you like the first two. Oh shit, that might be what it is. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Hopefully I can just do... I still got a little bit of juice left in me. I think it was even longer than 4 years because this is, I think the first time that we heard about this was 2020. Which means I think they either started on it back in 2020 or it was like shortly before that. So it would have been even longer, I think, than... Now here's the real question. What... Where was the... Was that hole? That's hospital lobby, gamma, dining room, all that shit. Oh, I think I'm okay. I'm okay on the pit room now. I'm not... Because if I had just healed before, that was just stupid on my part. I should have done that. I have no fucking clue where this is. Was it like 3rd floor? Maybe it is the 3rd floor. I don't remember. Home outside, home inside. This is not it. Oh lord, they got me. They are made of crispy Sprite, aren't they? Damn, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Was there anywhere else to go in here? Is this just dead end to whatever? I think this is just dead end of this shit. Benny, what you doing there? Why are you body blocking the door? Yo, you can come in here. Y'all are both so weird. Let's see, there's storage, cages, library. Delivery boards, stairwell, home inside, mega. I guess it's gotta be on the second floor then, because this doesn't make a lot of sense. Why is that so loud? Oh my god. Shut up. Yeah, it does look kind of pre-rendered. I did have to turn off like the PS1 filtering stuff because like I'm normally cool with that. I can make it through it for the most part, but like check this. It's already hard enough to figure out like where to go. This was just making it even worse because things were just straight up like I could not decipher anything. Like it's all just smudge. Like it's just too aggressive. Like to have any hope of ever finishing this, I was like, I have to turn that crap off. Like I'm normally fine with it, but yeah, it's a little bit much. Door I came through, gone ooh woo. Actually, the pit thing might be on this floor, maybe. There should be a save point, like, right there in the main area with the table. I don't know why there isn't. It's really strange. I think it's here, though, because, like, we were laughing about the get knocked into the door thing, and then... Yeah, because it's not there. I think it's like the door that's like after this or something. Pitland specifically is what I'm referring to. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it wasn't the it never was the camera flash. It was literally just walking on the right one. So that was it. Bam! Okay, we're good. I think sometimes you take damage twice there. Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Cause yeah, so we could have technically done this puzzle without whatever, but you just had to get like really lucky, I suppose. I mean, you could literally just if I knew that you could just run over it like that, I mean, you could trial and error that like no problem. Like that's easy. We also know that there is a oh shit. Oh man, I didn't know that this was gonna happen. We got up here, we gotta be able to get down, right? Well, time to see if the tech about the camera thing would help us squidge off of this, but I have a feeling it's not going to, so... Jesus. It actually is pretty impressive that, Fourth dimension collision jail, huh? Is that where we are? Here I am again on my own. Living the only own I only own. Here I am again on my own. I really, really don't want to like. All right. Oh, what is Sam Heartworm looking at in that picture? Do you think they're just like, I dropped my Lunchable? My Lunchable, dropped on the floor. Yeah, we sure do know where it is. Here I am again on my pit. Do we know what the fuck Heartworm means yet? Well, we did find the heart. So, like, there's that. So, you know, jot that down. We did. We found that. And we reached into the heart, and it gave us, like a crowbar or something. That was pretty cool. We like that. We checked that off the list. I'm actually not sure what was in the heart, now that I think about it. I remember we used, like, the blood sac to do something. Oh, you did miss, yeah, you did miss some bolt cutters. And would you believe? Red handle. Every time. Every time. Every time. Alright, well, we know now to never trust. Which thing do we get? Is this Reginald? My leg is stuck on angular air behind wall texture. I recede the seat of my chair, deflated pillow, defeated. More like defarted, am I right? Gotta... Where is the Reginald hole? I don't even remember where that was. Is Reginald on the first floor, or is he... Yeah, I think he's... Yeah, he's here. I must go find Reginald. I will find him, Reginald. Please become summer camp counselor. Alcohol camp sounds like really threatening, actually. Fucking alcohol camp. Like, oh god. Dude, is this a subwat? Oh shit, look at that turn stump. Those like the first three notes of that are the same as like feel from Liza PP. And so every time I hear like the I'm just like, oh shit, we about to lie pee. Won't open. That's a diaper on the floor. Won't open. I don't want the Bandage, but I'll take it. It is actually interesting how little inventory space actually started to matter. And I don't quite know why. Oh shit, who gonna come alive? Oh well. Mannequin comes at you fast, dude. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nice. Will you take lower track key? Yeah, dude. I'll have no clue what this is, but it's rusted shit. Wait. Was there no thing hearting up us on the worm? Oh, it must have been the other track that was doing. Yeah, there it is. Damn, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that one that was undulating? It was pretty cool. Am I allowed to go onto that track and get run over or nah? Nah. What the fuck you want me to do with this? Will you take clock tower photo? Hell yeah. Oh, that must be the artifact for this area. Oh, Finny, you coming in? Come on, Finny. You wanna jump? Come on. Oh, just a tap. Y'all see this creep? He's like, hey, what you got, man? He's like, it's almost 4 fucking o'clock. What are you doing? And I'm like, yeah. Entrance hall, cages. Oh, I guess we need to... I guess we just need to go turn this in because we saw last time that there was a trigger that... I don't know what lower track key means, because, like, I don't know if that's gonna actually... Do you think that had something to do with the... Oh, no, probably not. The one thing that was, like, in the dangle cage, you know what I'm talking about? Because I'm just assuming that this photograph goes here. Like, I want to hit you with this. I'm looking at tickets to see who else is playing in Seattle this year. You want to go see Breaking Benjamin in 3 Days Grace? Isn't a... Hello, creature. Oh, shit, the photo wasn't the... Damn. Photo I found in the clock tower. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Oh, there he is again. Come on. You coming? Come on, Chumba. What you doing? Alright, cool. What do you think we do with that photo? Because the cages also have something dangle scrangling in there. Three Days Grace doesn't even have the same, like, singer anymore, do they? They get, like, a new one? I can't get over how much this sounds like the RE2 thing. Come on. Don't you pull that though. Come on. Come on, Chimichanga. What you doing? I know your food's in 13 minutes. You're hyped. You're excited. You're like, yeah. Food time. Okay, so if that doesn't go into the space over there, I guess... Oh yeah, maybe the photos are like one per whatever. I guess we need to go back to the thing then, because if that's... We still need to figure out where that lower track key goes, or whatever it was. Please tell me that that is exactly what it's called. It's the Frey How to Save a Life Tour 20th anniversary. Like, please tell me. That is really, really funny. Well, did I go wrong? Alone from some alone in the mother alone bone. Hello. Hey. He's like, escard on me. It's food time. Hey, why don't you come up here? He's like, I don't want to be up there. I need food. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, maybe it's this gigantic locked door. Nah, that's stupid. Hey, buddy, when you made it. All right. You scrubbing? Okay, that sounds good. I unlocked the padlock. This one dude gyrating. He frightened me. The end. And is your goal is swing. We gotta watch out. About to get queen. Oh, watch it. He almost slipped. I was like, I'll fall off. I see you, Tippy Cat. If you can't take this job seriously, we'll find someone who will, Samuel. Cat requesting assistance. Oh man, I've been impressed the entire time. I've been impressed by the variety of the environments. I wish like the general like map layout. Okay. What? Wait. Why? Why'd it boot me out? What? What happened? I thought that it only did that when you got the thing. Oh shoot. The game rejected my very existence. Like there was some setup to call some climactic thing and you instantly somehow ejected yourself. Let me send Finn. I'm gonna get to write it 4, but that's okay, I'll send it to him. The little chubba wubba. Fanny. Come on, little pig. So I guess this was the sub-wat that they took to work like every day or something. Because I'm assuming they worked for like some kind of like publication or something like that and whatever. Green file folder. That's neat. Oh, I'm on the table now, jackass. I want to get back on the table again. That was awesome. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can just, like, leave or whatever. Because I'm guessing the HR note thing or whatever, this is like the new While we stand with those affected by this tragedy, remember the company takes no response. That wasn't a save point, was it? My god, the music here, dude. Holy shit. Well, I'm assuming it's yeah, I'm assuming it's like red to red, all that stuff, but dude, oh my god, I'm just gonna mute that for a second. That is driving me insane. I don't normally do that, but that is so annoying to listen to. Holy shit. And I'm assuming you just have to take it like that red file folder thing over here, so I just have to deposit it like that. You have no idea how replaceable you are. Red file folder. Oh, I figured it would like, I guess you have to go print the next one then, and then take it to the whatever. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Well, like horror game music, giving you a little bit of the anxious is good. There's a big difference, I think, between like the anxious and it just like turning into like downright irritating. And at first it was like, oh, that's kind of creepy if you were only in here for like 30 seconds or so. But once you've been in here for a little bit, you're like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Pretty sweet. Some pretty sweet filing cabinets. Like an Indiana Jones looking ass filing cabinet. What if you can AoE these guys down? Kind of, yeah. Neat. Neato mosquito. The PST reports. Give me those TPSs. Look like someone has case of Mondays. That is very unfortunate. Someone has case of Monday. Ah. Why do you have case of Monday? Please, no longer have case of Monday due to your orneriness. If you think about it, if you had a demo, it'd be like if your leg was uncrossable. That, I remember saying that, and I'll stand by it. It was pretty gross. I could probably delete that quote. That's pretty nasty. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Oh my god, they're trapped in here with me. Oh, do I literally have to do it? Dude, what if you're out of film? What are you supposed to do? I don't know if you're like just supposed to like live in here for a minute or like what? Oh yeah, I guess so. Kind of. I don't think I've had some shitty bosses. I don't know if I've ever had like a boss that was like this bad. It's pretty fucking bad. What a shit bitch. I mean, I've had some doozies. Like that one weirdo that just like would come into the office every day and like he was like the boss and he would like lock himself in his office at Blue Cross and he would like listen to like the Star Wars soundtrack on repeat. It was really strange. And it was like every day. Very, very strange. Are we done with the music yet? Nope. We would have been listening to this the entire time. Oh my god. Yeah, I think if I'm going to talk about it here in a minute because Boy, Finn is in like cuckoo mode. He got his food, he went and had a poop, and now he is just bonkers. I don't think I've ever done the air fried one, that's for sure. All right, so now we have to figure out how to... Well, that's interesting, because I guess maybe that was supposed to be like the last... Well, no, that wouldn't be the last one. The last one would be the little document thing. I know we have to get the thing that's in the bottom of the cages that's over by... Well, I guess I got time to talk about it while I figure this out. Yeah, I think this game would be substantially better if it was shorter. I think that, like, it's full of stuff. It's got a lot of unique models. It's got it's got unique music for each zone. It's got, pretty big maps. I mean, like, what's that? Hey, hang on one sec. Ooh. Okay, so the picture is not what we need. This feels like this is the area we need to be, though, because there's this whole thing with the chain. And I thought maybe, like, this had something to do with whatever. Oh, there's a box over there. I think you push that down and it raises it up. Wow, I didn't even notice that before. I think I ran right past it, too. Oh, it's because there's, like, no way to get over there. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think that, like, if this game was, like, half the length, and, like, some of the areas were just smaller, maybe a little bit more navigable, because, like, some of it is just, it's, like, really hard to tell, like, where the hell you are at certain points. Music's fine. It hasn't had anything, like, stand out crazy good or anything like that, but the music's fine. Look, a couple of the tracks are a little bit grating, but yeah, nothing's, like, terrible. I like the mechanics of the little flashy light thing. I just feel like that doesn't get used very much outside of, like, the early parts of the game. Overall, like, it's good. I like it. It's just, like, it feels like it goes on forever. And it's mainly because I think it's been, like, really hard to navigate certain spots and whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely have, like, very mixed feelings on this one for sure. Still like it. Still cool. I just... Have we saved, like, at any point recently? Did that thing just jump to like straight up the other side? That's impressive. What is funny to me though is that like the gravity is crazy, and that like there are times where you like ramp up onto stuff, and instead of like coming down at like a regular speed, you just like you just plummet so fast. Which is how that works in a lot of cases like this, but Link could feel better if you don't try to single session it. I don't know if that would be the case, because like it's not really about doing it in a single set, because we've done other games that were this length in a single session, and I was like, you know, that was good, or like whatever. A game that some of you might remember, was it Cannibal Massacre or whatever it was? I remember that one being like a good length. It was like 3.5, 4 hours, and that felt good. But the reason that that feels good is that it takes place all in one like large mansion, which I think works out pretty well. Whereas like I think some of these areas take so long to navigate, and I don't think like splitting it up into pieces would make it feel necessarily like any better, because like that might make it worse actually, because like then if you did it in chunks, I feel like you would get lost even more so. Because I can normally tell when a game is like, I've got like fried ass brain, and that's the reason it's like so difficult to navigate or do X, Y, or Z, and then and I can also tell when it's like, yeah, because there's the beta door thing over there, and cages are on that side. So I think we need to go like past the dark room, and then it would stick us over there, because that would put us up on the second floor of the cages, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Man, they got Ludwig beat oven? Shit. Actually, the second floor of cages just puts you where you're supposed to be with those. Unless, like... Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it might be, like, harder just to pick it back up later, because some of the puzzles, like, for me, I would have never guessed that the, yeah, because this is right here, so, like, I need to find a way to get up there, so I guess you have to be on, like, the third floor here. I may as well just, like, go back. But yeah, I mean, no, the game is, like, not bad in any way. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this sucks. Like, it's definitely not like that. It's just, some of it's just way, some of these areas are way too long. Like, if the wilderness section made a little bit more sense, and it was a little bit shorter, that'd be cool. I mean, like, obviously, if you know the solution to stuff, you can just blast straight through it. But there's an achievement to do it in under an hour. But, like, I was saying this earlier, that, like, I don't even know if I could do that right after playing it, because some of the areas, like, navigation-wise for my brain, I just, like, don't even know where the hell I'm going most of the time. Still. And, like, I've been playing it for a minute now, so... I will say, at least there's no contact damage. That's good. Yeah, so this is one of those instances where I probably just should have kept running forward somewhere and just done this, because I didn't do that. Nice. No animation for that. Just warp me down here, dog. Send me in, fam. Scrunching it. What if you can, like... Yeah, I think that this area is... I think the best part so far are the house at the beginning, and then this. The neighborhood, part of the neighborhood is pretty rough. And then... I would say... What if you just, like, hop? Oh, yeah, I guess you can. No, we there was a whole push puzzle that was actually in the it's actually pretty funny. There's a clip of it. There was a whole push puzzle. I don't know if somebody has it. That was in the nature zone, whatever it was called, and that one was pretty funny because like that was a we ended up like clipping up on top of one of the blocks and like jumping over something, and I almost got stuck, and I was like, uh oh. I grow increasingly
Figured
distrustful
I
of the
would
game
end up
not
here
glitching.
eventually. I hated school. I hated being.
Shit. I didn't actually think that was a door. Oh no, no more mana queens. I hate your school, you're so stupid. It's locked just like school. Oh, somebody'd be stomping in the school. Oh, never mind. It's one of those guys. It's one of these stupid ass garbage beasts. Pretty cool imagery here in like the pool and everything though. That's neat. I also like the way they did the what was that, Loch Ness monster? This part's pretty creepy. This might be like the creepiest thing they've done yet, actually. The Olympic-sized swimming pool over here. Weird-ass, like, whale noises or some shit. Pretty creepy. Well, those guys really are, like, one of the most least threatening enemies in the game, aren't they? Ooh, yes. Give me the bandage. I do like the compared to the other toilets situation. Where it's like, well, compared to those other shit-ass toilets, these are pretty good. This area is doing pretty well. The camera's a little bit nauseating here, but other than that, pretty good. We don't need no school education. Quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad, cries. She feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? No. Fucking no. Nah. That was a different question. Shit. Damn, the room getting more donk every time it happens. Grandmother been acting strange. She doesn't remember your name and tells you the same stories over and over. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Nah. Everything's chill again. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you... Oh, sorry, Kale. Leave. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. You a bad person? Yeah. 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 You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. You bad? Yeah. 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 I wonder if you interact with the door right as it fades, like what happens. I'm not pushing it because if I do, I'm gonna break something, and then like we're here, and I can't, and it's been a while. Nice, we bad people. All right, we got Samuel videotape. Here we go. Shove it. So is that technically like that looks like the maybe we were like the second one we were supposed to do maybe. You fucked up, little nasty man? Be like, hell yeah, I am. Damn, we can go to the racement. Which even though I'm gonna assume that means roof. And not Rosamente. Heading on up to the Heartworm. Heading on up to the Heartworm. Oh, hey, we're back to the giant church place, I guess. Heading on back to the Heartworm. I will save as soon as they give me a save point. I was not going back to floor 3 and scrunging over to save land. And, whatever.
This must be the end of all of this.
Hell yeah.
There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
The amount poor people that dies building that is probably more than one. Thank you, Dustin. I don't know. I don't know why that was a typo. It was just killing me. The amount. I unlatched the door. Yeah, like the visuals in this are really impressive in some spots. Like I just that's been really good, I think. Time to shove this into the Necronomicon or some shit. Oh, I can save over there.
These are my thoughts. From the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all
Same at that sweet mustache over there again.
Nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
That would have been a little bit more effective if it was like showing the book instead of just, you know. Oh, I guess we could probably hang on to that. We never did smoke. Good ending achieved. Okay, we have like 100 camera shots, and we've got. So I think we're good. Oh, neat. There was a quick turn. I actually... Oh, no. That was not quick turn. That was... I'm dumb. Never mind. Yeah, holy cannoli. The words are on the paper. Oh, was this back here? Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I guess we gotta go up those stairs, I think, right? Because that was where the thing was. This was this. Was it this? I thought putting the page was actually gonna open that, but I guess not. Is that another med pack thing in there? Damn, dude, they give you so many healing items. Crazy. Why the heck are we shoving this key? Oh, we never did this either. Oh, shoot. I bet this is where you, this is probably where you put all the, like, pictures or whatever. Yeah, because that's probably where you go and shove all the pictures once you... Yeah, we sure do have one, and I'm sure there's multiple, so... Oops. Where are we going here? Because we got this key, I guess. Ancient key. Extremely old key, I can feel something channel through me as I hold it. I don't know where the fuck we're taking it. I guess to go open up the impossibly ancient doors or whatever that were out here. Temple of Time doors. Yeah, throw that shit in the trash. We don't need it. Jesus Christ. Don't forget the bus. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, hey, it's the Raincoat Killer, man. He's back. Oh, Raincoat Killer, man. Yeah, like, there's definitely an impressive amount of work put into this for sure. Oh, thank God, more film. We needed more than 109. Alright, so he got Slam Hand. Alright. I mean, it's good on them for boss fights, too. I mean, like, that's really impressive. Can I take a picture of you, hey? Because you can't reach up to him there, so it looks like you just have to dodge his attacks, I guess. But we've only got like 5 healing items, so we might be in huge trouble here. Maybe you gotta like take a picture. Oh, you probably take a picture of these. We're good. That does like none damage. actually fine? Because, like, I feel like we're taking way more damage, or we should be taking, like, way more damage than that. Because, like, technically, with the amount of healing items we have, I mean, we could just stand here and just get hit. Because if it's just a matter of time... He does, like, no damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. I like those little handles aren't attached. That's really funny. He got them silly hands. Goodness gracious, eyeballs of fire. Also interesting that was only 2 rounds of that. I'm assuming there's like a phase 2 type thing, but... Damn, he got the film on his face. Is that Rogel Ebert of redlettermedia.com? Okay, I see we still got Lamp up there. Dude, they gave us another healing item! You gotta be kidding me! What in the world? Like, we are just juiced up. Got like 400 healed. Is that more bullet over there too? Like, god damn, that is just insane. Dude, we gotta be careful though, we only have 109. Just hit me. I'm gonna wait here for the lamp. Unless, I doubt he does. He can't do like the same thing again, right? So he got like film mount and he knocked down. Okay. Oh, okay, so he does knock down the lamps again. Oh, he does a lot of them this time. Just 5 instead of 4. This is really neat, though. It's a very neat boss fight. Like, got, again, a lot of crazy-ass creative imagery. Like, the weird, like, film hands that just, like, grabbing at you and stuff. It is a little strange difficulty-wise, because, like I said, it has, like, so many healing items. He doesn't really do a lot of damage. Nothing's, like, too particularly hard to dodge. I mean, most of the fight you can kind of just... You just stand here. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, they definitely probably played Deadly Prem at least once. Ironically enough, probably the easiest boss in the game by a mile. A lots of unique animation work and stuff here too. Like, I mean, a lot of effort put into this. But I'll talk more about that here in a second. Like the stuff they're doing, this shit ain't easy. I mean, like that's tough. I mean, that's tough. Like, is like the animation perfect? No, but I mean, like, it's all clear what they're doing, and like, it's all done in the, you know, style of. Like, that's impressive. That's a lot of work. Like. Oh no, the camera is stuck on film. Spider Boss music was so aggressive. Yeah, the Deer Boss is probably my favorite too. I think Deer Boss and this are my two favorites. I guess like that one area could be counted as like a boss kind of with all the mannequins and like having to take if only the music wasn't so just like abrasive there. It's like legitimately painful to listen to. It was awful. Oh no, the film grab us. She like, dang you film, get out of here now. I'll remember the thing where she jumped through door. Ah.
It's all right. You don't need to be afraid anymore. I understand what you've been through. It wasn't the same as my journey, but I'm sure our reasons are more similar than you'd think. All the running, hiding, endless fighting you've had to endure. I know it's been hard. But you did it. You made it here. I'm glad. Sam. It's time.
What do you mean, it's time? I'm not ready. I don't want... I just wanted answers. What really is this place?
It's a place for us, Sam. Those of us who couldn't bear the cruel realities of the outside world. Forced to go through life, pretending to be okay with losing everyone. To be unbothered by the thought of losing ourselves, too. But that doesn't have to be the case. We're wrong about this place.
I don't know why, like...
There are no answers here.
After all that, like how chilled the tape, he was just like, yeah, what's up, Sam? This is the place, we here.
This place never changes.
After like the film boss and everything.
You won't have to change.
It's so intense into this.
You can
We're
stay
chatting.
here, comforted by your memories. Forever.
Hey, wanna grab some Brian?
It's not all good, Sam. But it's better than what's out there. Death. Decay. Uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you can become a watcher. A protector. A keeper of your memories. And of those who came before you. Stay, Sam. You belong here.
Man, we do be looking like Reboot up in
You're
this.
safe now. Welcome home. Sam.
Yeah, I was so not ready for the tape keeper to start talking and like it'd just be like, oh, what's up? Like, oh, what's up, man? Oh, we didn't really get much of a choice in the whole stay thing, did we? Yeah, the film stuff is like reel to reel as opposed to like standard like photography film.
Is anybody there? I heard this is the place where you can speak to the dead.
All right, kick-ass guitar credits now. Is that what we're gonna do? Hey, Fanny. Kick-ass shredding guitar credits? No. No shredding. I thought this was a solo dev thing. Oh, never mind, I guess. That would show that is in fact not the case at all. Probably the best piece of music so far, very reminiscent of like Silent Hallway type deal. So, without seeing the other endings, and of course I can't, speak to that, well, I'm sure you're on the money, Cricket. I'm sure it has to do with... There's the shreddy guitar, whatever that is. Anyway, so I think overall the game's good. Like, obviously, like it's put together pretty well, like really well, actually. I'd say the levels are kind of exhaustingly long in some spots, especially the naturey land. And even if we had noticed that puzzle, which I just didn't even notice it. Like, I was waiting to get some kind of like sheet music or something, but it was hidden in the poem, which makes sense. It was easy to figure out once we saw that, but that took a long time. And even without that, I feel like it just took a while to get through that segment. The house in the beginning is like really good. The end part is pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about the story overall. I think the story is like fine. As a matter of fact, actually, I like the story kind of until like the very end. I think it's really weird that like you fight Tape Thulu with the film coming out of the mouth and everything. That was actually pretty cool. I like that. I like it visually. Something about the tonal difference between fighting Tape Thulu and then when you fall and smash your face into your own coffin and then they just start talking to you like all chill like that's so weird. Like that was so weird tonally. I'm like over here like fighting this like giga monstrosity like Tape Thulu beast, and then Tape Thulu just starts talking and it's like, oh, what's up, dog? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it just feels like a really strange like shift in the tone there. Cause like they see like Sam come in, they're like, yo, Sam, what's up? Like throw out some dap real quick, quick hug. Like they haven't seen each other in forever. What you doing, Finn? Brent? Yeah, I think like overall the voice acting kind of hurts it in general. Not like it's terrible or anything. I mean, I would take it any day of the week over poo-poo AI, whatever. Like, it's not like terrible, but the character's kind of like lack of emotion in the beginning feels more appropriate than as it goes on. And towards the end, I feel like there are definitely some bits that are just like, oh, okay, cool. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yep, there's like nothing like no expression, like, no expression at all. It's kind of like with the book thing. It was like they could have shown either it writing in the book as they were thinking it, or you know they could have had a little bit more oomph to the delivery of that. But it's good. I mean, it's just got a decent chunk of like kind of weirdness to him. I think if it was a little bit shorter, I think if the music was a little bit more focused in a few parts, because the music's a little that bit in the work environment one where it was like the office or what, that the music there is just grating. The music in the spider boss fight was terrible. I don't normally hit points where I'm just like, yeah, I'll just mute this. Like, you know, that's pretty rare. I think in general, like, you know, it's I think it's good, but yeah, it's kind of on like the same. I was gonna squinch through the credits here since we're doing the Patreon thing, because like I think we're gonna be here for a minute if we're doing that. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I think like the tapekeeper like talking after that was like really strange to me. Like that felt just really strange. That's very, very odd. And again, felt very like tonally different than like, oh, you're fighting Tape Thulu, it's crazy, oh my god. Yeah, no, we suck. Should've done that like way faster. I mean, it does make it like kind of unique though, at least, and I do appreciate that it's not just like, oh, hey, we did Silent Hallway again. Like, it's definitely its own thing, and I think that's really cool. You know, like whether or not I'm like super crazy about the story, it's still a good game. I mean, like we've done 1,000,001 horror games, you know, over the years, and it's still good. Like I think it is. It's just navigation feels really tough in some spots. Which might come down to like some of the static thing on the map is really neat, like knowing like there's additional stuff there. You know, story seems like fine. A little strange towards the end, but I liked it overall. I think the most compelling part of the story is probably the very beginning. Kind of pulls you in, even though it's like really, really, really text heavy, because that's like one of my biggest gripes with indie horror games is normally like if you start the game up, and especially in this case where it's got like its own opening cutscene and a little bit of, you know, kind of a kickoff at the start, which is really cool, especially for the genre, because you don't see a lot of that. You know, kind of going into that and just getting hit with just like paragraph, like notes. But the story that was being told in those notes is really sad and pretty good, in my opinion. Michael from the dev team, I watched silently your playthrough and I totally understand a lot of your critique, but I want to thank you for playing. Oh, well, I thank you guys for doing it. It's a good game. I like it. It's cool. I just, yeah, I mean, there's just a couple things that I was like, I guess, and some of it's on me. I mean, that's my dumb brain. Like I should have looked probably closer at the poem, the poem piano puzzle. Because that's a good puzzle. It's one of those, and that's happened to us in other games too, where it's like the puzzle itself was actually pretty well done. I just totally missed it somehow. I feel like there should have been some revelation achieved by ourselves after that, rather than just having to talk. Yeah, I don't know. Like that was so strange to me. Like the old tape beast, like just being like, "Hey, what's up, man?" I'm like, okay, all right, well, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, it's okay, Cricket. I'll probably let people play it if they want to do that. Sometimes with certain endings, I like to let folks go and maybe pick it up, because you should pick it up. I think it's totally worth the money. I mean, it's 100%. This is I think this is tricky though, because we've seen it before too, where like if this game was like half the length, which I mean, obviously there's an achievement to beat it in under an hour, so like you can easily just blast through this. Now, naturally, you're not going to do it in an hour if you're playing through it the first time and reading stuff and maybe getting lost here and there and all that junk. But the thing that always worries me with games that like are shorter, you have to be really mindful. This is like such a unique problem to like nowadays. You have to be like aware of the whole culture around shorter games, especially on Steam. I mean, you got assholes. If this game was like 2 hours and people got through it in like an hour and 50 minutes or something like that, and you charge 10, 15 bucks for the game, I mean, people are they'll just refund the damn thing, even if they've completed it, which is just horrible. I mean, unless it's like an absolute shit show, which we've had stuff before that was just like a nightmare, but normally you'd end up refunding something like that before you finish the damn thing. But yeah, I think the strongest parts of this game are the visuals are insanely varied. I could not believe like the diversity and like the maps and everything like that is just crazy. Like I think that it's genuinely nuts. There's a bunch of different enemy types. I wish I don't know. Yeah, the enemy types were neat. I was a little worried that like they might be kind of frustrating to deal with because of the snare that the static boys at the beginning do. I was like, oh god, these things are going to be a pain in the ass. But that actually ended up not being too much of a pain at all. Yeah, no, I liked it. I liked it overall. I think it's one of those things that like I dig it. I've definitely got some grumblances with it, but like I mean, there's nothing about this that's like, oh, this is dog shit. Like where it's like terrible or something like that. So, like ever. Definitely not like, oh man, this, because I definitely didn't like walk away from any of it just being like, yeah, this sucks ass. This is terrible. Not like that Revenant and RimWorld, am I right? But no, I think it's we had a little bit of issues with some controller stuff early on, but that was more of a that's just something for people who have multiple input devices to watch out for, because I think if you have like a keyboard that does like analog input or something like that, it's just gonna like override whatever's in there, and I think just kind of hijack the controllers. So we had some issues with that, but I think that was more on my end than anything. Like the performance is good. It didn't crash. There was no like weird stuff. I think it was good. Like again, some strangeness with the story or whatever, but overall, I mean, it really is like the amount. It's kind of like I was saying during the final cutscene, like the amount of animation is just like crazy to think about. Like as far as like this being like a smaller project, like or a smaller team of people, and I guess a lot of the work being done solo originally or something like that. But that's a ton of stuff, like all the animations and the different enemies and the environments and all that stuff. Some of the ambience is really good in it too. While the music may struggle, I think, in a few spots, the ambience of it is generally pretty good. Like the nature-y levels like pretty good, and the subway especially I think was pretty cool. That was like a neat part of the game. Yeah, visuals are awesome. Some of it just was really, really impressive. I think that's where something like this like stands apart from like Hollow Body, is like I would say that these two games are pretty comparable, because I feel like they're both smaller indie projects that are trying to do the original like kind of PS1 era survival horror genre. I would be curious if the music in the grandfather clock area, when you're turning in like all the mementos or whatever into the like the little collection area, it sounds so much like the RE2 save theme, and I would be really curious to see if that was like intentional. I mean, it sounds almost identical to it. Like the notes to it are like almost, I was like, the whole time that was driving me crazy, because I'm like, I swear this is like the same track. I don't know if this is like supposed to be a reference to it, or if it's not, that's even funnier, because that would mean whoever was doing the music was okay. So, oh, you made that one. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that is really funny, because I was like, either this is intentional and it's like kind of a reference to it. I was like, or it was like a mistake, or not a mistake, but it just happened, which would have been even funnier actually, just to kind of come to like that same conclusion or whatever. Hey, look, it's nothing quite like the what was it, the Habitat short things with the Mario 64 ambience in the background. I still can't believe that. That might be one of the weirdest moments I think I've ever had of just like recognizing something. That was really strange. I wish I'd asked you to put on arachnophobia mode just to see what the spider turns into. Oh yeah, we should have looked at that and see what the spider was with arachnophobia mode on. Oh, you didn't have your headphones, you couldn't hear it clearly. Yeah, some of the music was pretty good. Some of it was a little intense, like I mean, I guess it was really only two parts. It was the spider boss fight is pretty intense, and the bit in the office is pretty intense too. We definitely had to mute that for a little bit. That's just a me thing, because I was like, God, that is killing me as I was trying to go through that. Hey man, I think overall it's pretty good. I would say, just off of the sheer diversity of like the art and the presentation and like the animations and all that stuff, I think it's better than something like Hollow Body. I think I came away from Hollow Body feeling very like kind of empty towards it. Like I just didn't feel like a lot of it was that it happened, which is crazy because Chasing Static was fantastic, and then Hollow Body was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of like halfway there. But you know, we've only done like a million horror games over the years, right? Only done like a million of them, so I guess no, I think it was fun though. Hopefully y'all all enjoyed it, and and Fronin, thank you so much for popping in and watching that. I really do appreciate it. That's always cool to have folks who made it check it out, because y'all did great. I think it's awesome. I look forward to whatever y'all end up doing next. Was this like, for a lot of the dev team, was this like y'all's first foray into like making something? Like was this like a lot of people's like first game, or was or most of y'all worked on stuff before this? Because I'm not familiar really with anybody involved in the project itself. For all except one, it was the first game. Wow, that's I think that's really impressive. Like that really is awesome. So yeah, I think it's totally worth it. If you guys want to see the other endings, I would we probably won't do them. I might look them up a little bit later if I remember. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it is right there on Steam. It's on sale right now. I actually thought this was $17. It's only $13.49, which is that's pretty good for this. It's a lot. Like I said, I think some of the areas drag on a little bit, but I mean, other than that, like it's definitely worth checking out. I think it'd be cool to see what the other endings are too. Yeah. How many YouTube videos yet since it's been out for less than 24 hours? I'm just glad we did it like on launch, because I saw that it came out, and I remember we followed this like 90,000 years ago. I noticed in the screenshot there was a candle, and I think the film looks a little bit different. The other thing that's a little strange is the burst mode on the camera. I feel like that probably could have just been just kind of baked in by default. And that probably could have just been baked in by default. I don't know if I would have noticed much of a difference there. It is interesting seeing some of these like earlier screens of this. The save room looks way different, and I don't know if that was I don't know if maybe there was a change made to that to make the item box stand out a little bit more so people knew to interact with it. Or maybe that was just the fact that because it looked like that when we were playing with the filters and stuff on too, I think. But I really do appreciate that, like, I don't know, it was cool that like they kept like a nice flow of enemies going throughout the entire game, and the camera stayed as like the primary means of dispatching them. So, because it's kind of got like that like Alan Wake feel of like using the flashlight, you know, heavily to dispatch enemies. Of course, you still shoot them in that, but you know, like it worked out. I think it worked out pretty good. You know, not the best ever in some ways, but I think it's pretty good. Pretty good overall. Pretty good. But yeah, if you want to check out like some of the other endings, I would just recommend playing it too. It plays pretty well. And if you're not streaming it, you probably have a little bit easier time noodling through stuff. So, you know, I'm sure you probably wouldn't get stuck in certain spots. But yeah, other than that, I think it was pretty good. You joined 2.5 years ago and reworked all the environments. What you played now made about 95%. Jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't remember when the demo for this came out. I remember we did it. I think that was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? It was a while back. 'Cause I remember we did it around like the time of like October or something like that. But and I wasn't actually. I remember walking away from the demo. I will say that I think I ended up liking the game, regardless of the fact that I was looking forward to playing it. I think I actually liked it more at the end of it all than I probably liked the demo, because I remember I was kind of on the fence with the demo. I was like, I'm not really sure. I wasn't sure how it was going to pan out as far as like a full game. just because of the mechanics, like the way they were in the original demo. I was like, I don't know how this is going to be like a whole project thing here, but it ended up working out. So, but yeah, neat. You can see the achievement in the corner, called it together, get the leave ending. So the third ending is probably pretty close. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I might look into, I'll probably look into the other endings, but thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. Fronin, again, thank you for hanging out and watching with us, and good job working on it. Tell the rest of the team they did great. Feel really cool. But that is gonna be it for me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe we'll do Erica and Jigga idea, and Erica's backing it up to do like some Peak or something. Maybe do like a little bit of RimWorld too, or something. I don't know, something here or there. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.